everybody. A new day, a new stream, and same games to play. That's how we like it. And Squig, say hi, Squig. Well, I don't know why you don't lay in your bed. But anyway, so it is Friday, thankfully, which means no work for me this weekend. And that means I'm also going to be streaming. Um, this weekend, probably a good majority of the weekend, if not all. There is a Bebe drop, at least, well, two Bebe drops on Saturday. I think there may be one on Sunday, though. Um, Definitely going to be hitting those up. Not the second one on Saturday, though, because that's $1,007, and that is something I do not have because I've been terribly reinvesting my gems into other collectibles. Not a good idea. Let me tell you about it. Especially not right now, and definitely not with um, transfer out coming soon. Uh, Started the stream pretty early today, so I haven't had a chance to read the Strike Force blog because I know they're telling us about Apocalypse. And let's see. So, they're excited to share a number of announcements about content and such. 2022, the Age of Apocalypse. In Sabaner by Apocalypse. Alright, so for such an epic quest, the dev team has reimagined how these legendary characters will be unlocked with a fresh new experience befitting their fabled structure. A brand new event mode. So, in order to unlock these legendary horsemen, which is exactly what we thought they were going to do, players will have to get to engage in an all new game mode, Scourge events. Players will embark on a challenge to clear 10 sequential connected nodes called a run, similar to Dark Dimensions but with some unique twists. Please note that the details in these images are not necessarily final and are subject to change. Well, I certainly fucking hope so because every single one of them are 7 red stars, G16, or maybe even 17. I really can't tell, but they're definitely OPS fuck. Like, this screenshot, it legitimately scares me. I am scared looking at this screenshot. Like, wow. That is, I mean, and then is it going to be a timed thing too? Because, I mean, Dark Dimensions isn't timed, but stuff like this could easily be timed and be like, oh yeah, you've got like even a month to beat it, which still sounds like it could be very rough. You can customize your challenge by selecting a level of difficulty, 1 through 10, and that's just 5. That's the screenshot they have with 5. So like 10 must be, I don't know, like I don't even know how you could get more powerful than that, frankly. Like that looks maxed. Um, The lower difficulties allow players to use a broader range of characters, while higher difficulties will narrow the traits. Oh, that's even more fun. Like, for instance, requires hero. Oh boy. So, for the first Scourge event, players engaging in the highest difficulties will need Web Warriors. Oh, wow. And or Dark Hunters. Wow. So what they're gonna do is just make it so that you need multiple brand new teams to run this, and that means that the other riders will also be, more teams that, um, oh, well, actually, okay, Dark Hunters is, Morbius, Voodoo, Ghost Rider, and Bloodstone. So Ghost Rider and Bloodstone counting is actually kind of good because they're two old ones, obviously. Ghost Rider just got a pump, and he's pretty fucking strong now. Mine was already strong before the pump, and now mine's just like, sup. Um, So that's interesting. I mean, my web warriors are already like way the fuck up there. So that's going to be really interesting to see how this plays out. This one might actually not be that bad because I mean, Voodoo and Morbius, I believe, are also going to be free to play unlockables. I don't know why there's only 4 Dark Hunters, though. I could have swore they said, well, Mordor slots in as the 5th, but I guess he doesn't officially get the Dark Hunter tag, and we don't know who the 5th Dark Hunter is right now. So yeah, Web Warriors and those 4. That should be really interesting. Actually, I'm almost not as worried about it now. I mean, I'm still worried about those powers. Like, I mean, I feel like it's just going to be going in and just chipping away at a wall for days and days and days and days and days until you finally beat the node, and then you go on to the next node, and you got to do that 10 fucking times. Um, they'll announce the full details of all 10 node requirements, including the name and kit of the first horseman in the coming weeks. Oof, that's some good things to speculate on. The twist is that players can also activate a variety of effects called scourges that will either bolster enemy teams or cause detrimental effects to yours. Players can toggle on any number of scourges to activate for a run. The more difficult the scourge is completed, the more points that will be earned. So it either fucks you or fucks you is what that's what I'm just reading is it either fucks you or fucks you, but gets you more points. So I mean, theoretically, like you could, from the sound of it, you could. Well, let's see. Ooh, this is interesting. Scourge events. There we go. There we go. Scourge events will be active for 10 days on their initial introduction, and then 5 days for each subsequent time it repeats. In the time Scourge events are active, uh, players can make unlimited attempts to try and achieve their best single run with the highest difficulty level and greatest point value Scourge is active, thus earning the most points. Those points will unlock milestone rewards and be tied to leaderboard rewards, both of which will grant character shards for the new legendary horseman. So, sounds like they run for 10 days at a time, which is a very short amount of time. But I don't know if there's any cooldowns or not, how that's going to work, if you got to wait for your people to, heal, or if you have to revive them. Maybe if they're on a cooldown like Blitz. There's still a lot of questions here, although it looks like I'm not done yet. Um, but I mean, theoretically, you could set a low difficulty and then just stack on a ton of scourges and steamroll for a fuck ton of points, possibly. But I'm sure they've thought about all of this stuff already. Well, to some degree. About as much thinking as Scopely does beyond how can we make more money? At any point in your run, you have the option of starting over. Resetting the run will clear the progress and set your characters to full health. The player's teams will heal after completing or resetting a run, so you don't need to wait 24 hours like in Dark Dimensions. What? The Scourge events for each of the legendary 4 horsemen will be released individually and gradually over the course of 2022. These 4 events will lead up to a series of challenges different than the Scourge events featuring Apocalypse, which will require that you unlock all of the 4 horsemen and some additional requirements to add Apocalypse to your roster. This is like the second fucking coming of Black Order, except you gotta jump through a bajillion hoops. Wow, that's insane. That is insane. Uh, Yeah, so the way I'm reading this, and I don't like the sound of this, especially based on this screenshot, is that you don't get to heal. Like, so I don't know what happens when your characters die, if you just have to heal them, pay to heal them, or just reset the run. But it sounds like it has to be done in one go, and you better hope that your people have a lot of sustain. Basically, is what I'm getting out of this, and that does not sound good. I mean, yeah, like the lower levels are going to be good, but um, I guess it really depends on the reward structure, like how important is points. Like for instance, on Blitz, the biggest, you get a lot of shit just from doing just the milestones. Um, and you can get a decent score. You don't have to a lot of things you don't have to try too hard to rank decent enough to the point where you get additional shards and shit. But yeah, this is a whole new thing, and I am definitely curious. I'm going to try it, and I hope that I'll be able to complete it. I don't see myself scoring this much, and they have theirs active for a year. Lucky fucks. And that's a high score. Like those are like that's the total he did after one run, one run, one run. Um, wow. New story. Do we think we have figured out who all the four horsemen are? Think again. Working closely with Marvel Entertainment, we've written and developed a new take on the story of Apocalypse and the identities of the Four Horsemen, specifically for Marvel's Strike Force. It could be anyone. Keep up to date with the latest information surrounding Age of Apocalypse on this new dedicated. They have an entirely new dedicated page to Apocalypse. Wow, that's how massive this event is going to be throughout the year here. Rules of the. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up now. Overcome Scourges. Scourges add status effects. Yeah. But our key to getting the higher scores, better rewards. Oh my god, why are you doing this to me? You will score that many points if you complete every mission. A score bonus is granted for efficient play. Score as high as you can. Characters cannot be healed. No heals. No heals. That is huge. Wow. Trying to open up a new window, and it just was like, nope, no new window for you. Wow, no heals. Yeah, I mean, these can't be final numbers because even for difficulty 10, these can't be final numbers because that's insanity, sheer fucking insanity. It would be pert near impossible, I want to say. Let's see. So we have enemies gain 10% health. So again, yeah, like on the low difficulties, like level 5. That's so weird because assuming these screenshots correlate at all, like even with, well, this is just subject to change. Difficulty level 5 suggested gear 13. So if you're trying to tell me that gear tier 13 can walk through this shit like no problem, I'm finding that extremely fucking hard to believe. Extremely hard to believe. I mean, just two of these characters are stronger than than my five highest people combined, and I'm no slouch. When a player character gains stealth, they also gain taunt. That's terrible. I mean, but that's the point of it. Summon enemy minions gain 20% health, which I mean, Kestrel could easily knock that shit out, but can't use her on this pestilence, which is why. But yeah, no heals. Now that's definitely gonna throw a wrinkle into this. All right, so back to this. Yeah, so new story. So it could be anybody. It might not even be an X-Men. All mutant characters, for instance. I mean, it could literally be Wong. Anybody could be a horseman now, is what they're saying. So there's no way to speculate at all. And it looks like they're making some updates to the main site and MSFGG, which they recently bought. Um, Literally, or likely next week, you'll see new additional features, the ability to create basic player accounts, view proc milestones, events, calendars. That's interesting. Um, Maybe they'll put legendaries on there so we can plan ahead and the option to purchase special offers. Special offers directly from the websites. That's interesting. There are even more features planned for later in the year, and we'll keep you posted on those. And yes, we'll still have the intention to follow through with the development of the API, thankfully, because that's going to be huge. When the API gets implemented, it's just going to make tracking everything so much easier. Even leading an alliance is just going to be so much easier with an API because like right now my alliance, like the leader, he's been begging everybody to get on MSFGG and keep their rosters updated and stuff. And I mean, yeah, even I'm bad about it. I don't think I've updated my roster in like 5 or 6 months on there, but it just makes assigning lanes hard because you don't know what people have and where their strengths and weaknesses lie. And they got to be vocal about it, and a lot of people aren't. Nobody wants to say, "Hey, I suck." They announced that the MSFGG is now officially part. Yep, that's what I just said. The admins are currently working on some improvements to the website, including new categories on the meta page for topics like most common war defensive team and defensive teams that are punched down on the most. That's good. Can always use any additional help in war. Oh boy, a brand new PvP mode. As if RTA and Arena and everything else wasn't bad enough. Here we are with a new PvP mode. I don't know what that noise was just then. That was weird. But, and it's tournament style. Cosmic Crucible. It is the development is on track, and they're working on setting up a playtest within the next couple of weeks where over 100 players will get hands-on with the feature and provide feedback. So that sounds like that could be coming very soon, actually. They have some additional details, but these are subject to change. Players are grouped into 8-people brackets based on their matchmaking rating. During the Swiss-style tournament, players are matched against another player every round. Players have 6 defense teams and attack the defense of their opponents during the time window. Tournaments will be grouped into seasons, each of which is expected to have its own set of rewards and changes to the rule sets. Matchmaking is based on a rating system, which is going to be shit, and players will be separated into divisions based on their wins and losses. Players win rounds by defeating more rooms than their opponents. Players earn victory points by defeating enemy teams, which are used to determine the winner in the case of a tie. In a tie and a victory points, the player that initiated the fewest number of attacks wins. And if a tie in the number of wins, the player with the highest TCP of teams used wins. It's like, okay, yeah, he's bigger. He gets it. Seasons will have global rules that grant certain bonuses to rooms. There will also be room rules that grant specific bonuses or apply restrictions to combat in a certain room. There will be a limited number of times a player can attack one room. There will not be unlimited attempts. Rewards will be granted based on your division. The higher your division placement, the better rewards. And more details regarding the content of rewards have not been established, but of course there's going to be orange and teal gear in there. The team is working hard to get this new mode into our hands as soon as possible. After it goes live, they're going to make further improvements and look forward to hearing what we have to say about it. Wow. Alright, yeah, so basically, getting another war, except it's just a single player thing now, not alliance based. Ugh, this is going to be shit. But the good news is if you get teamed with someone like me who doesn't give a fuck, they probably won't even do it, and then you can just get an easy win. Costumes. Of course they're firing on all cylinders to bring new costumes. I mean, they literally can't give us costumes quick enough to the point where they're just making up costumes, such as Black Bolt Strike Anniversary. But we do get a Moon Knight Mr. Knight, so that's cool. I really like Moon Knight a lot. Oh, and Storm Classic. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, Black Bolt suit looks... Man, they really don't know how to make... they don't know how to make costumes. Like, Jubilees is terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Looks like something my grandmother wore. And they're going to improve the Avengers Tower. The ability to filter out characters you've already used from being shown on the Select Squad. A dedicated Save Squads tab, which means more space to save slots. And surfacing the cooldown timer next to on cooldown on the disabled button. So that way you don't have to actually click on it to see how long the cooldown is. Which... given the fact that it resets every day at 7 p.m. Eastern, well, adjust for your time zone, I don't know why anyone would need a timer. And economy improvements. Now, this ought to be funny. Oh yes, that's right. They are taking out all minions from the Elite 6 and Elite 7-star orbs. So they have effectively made the Elite orbs elite again. And they're going to add more slots to the Elite supply store. And they want us, let's see, they want us to be able to make it through the orange gear tiers and into teal. So over the next few versions, we'll see uh, the following changes. Finder offers for superior mini uniques priced in power cores. I have no idea what that means actually. Um, Adjustments to the Doom campaign so every superior mini unique can be found on 2 campaign modes. And so minis which you need 15 or 18 copies of don't appear on nodes that cost 20 energy. Well, that's good, but I don't even think they're there now. Additional gear pieces, teal, orange, and purple in the RTA Battle Pass. Mwah. Additional ways to earn teal gear through new and existing game modes. That could help a little bit, but yeah, the biggest way though that they're going to do this is by including it in places where they charge money, such as the RTA Battle Pass. QOL improvements. I am always down for some QOL improvements. So what do you got? Event campaigns are having their difficulty reworked. As a large number of commanders have grown stronger over the years, the harder difficulty of our events has become a bit trivial for them. We want to ensure that our events continue to be fun and engaging. To do that, we're considering condensing the current medium and easy into one new easy difficulty and moving, wait, what? Condensing into easy, moving the current hard to make medium, and a new, more challenging difficulty curve with new rewards will now be at the top at the current hard. If your team isn't ready to do it, there's no need to worry, as the rewards for hard aren't changing as part of this rework. If you complete these new missions, you'll still earn the first time rewards for the hard missions, so there's no need to play both. So I don't need to do the hard? Like, that doesn't even make any sense. Let me reread that. But that's definitely not a positive QOL change. I will say that because, I mean, especially if they're not making the rewards any different, because nobody wants it to be harder. Everybody just wants to run through those nodes so that they can start fucking grinding them. That's all people want. That's the quality, is not having to bang your head against the wall during an event node. And they even promised that they weren't going to change the event node difficulties. But leave it to them to break word. With new rewards. Well, it does say they're going to do new rewards, but right now they're not going to do it. It's completely contradicting. Hey, Kurt, welcome aboard. But yeah, it's completely contradicting. It says that uh, the current hard. Well, it says that they're making new rewards with new rewards, but then says the rewards for the hard aren't changing as part of this rework. So they're gonna make it hard with new rewards, but the rewards aren't changing. And if you complete these new missions, you'll still earn the first time rewards for the hard missions. I'm assuming by that they mean the medium, what will become medium. So there's no need to play both, which, I mean, there's never been a need to play both. It's always fell down from the top. Like the highest difficulty you complete, it completes everything under it below as well. So that's nothing new. Like, yeah, that's actually terrible. Quick Alliance option active at level 50 to allow you to reach the alliance management and donation screens without having to load the helicarrier scene first. I mean, one click. Advanced option to hide save squads that do not contain characters that can be used in the event or mission. That would definitely be wonderful, because there's a lot of times I have to scroll through teams that cannot be used. Um, a lot of times. Updated the rewards for achievements linked to login X days and extended these improved login achievements into the future. Expand the ability to equip all gear to lower level players. Like, yeah, I mean, literally, you had to level up to a certain level before you could equip all gear at once. You had to manually equip all 6 pieces. and filter the roster by non-minion. That's helpful. No, these are actually all nothing. None of these are actual real improvements. It's like the least you can do to try and make it look like you're doing something. The 4-year anniversary coming up next month in April, and I'm a little over 3. I started about 5 months after the game came out, so I'm behind. I wasn't even in on the beta. Weekly events, so we have double shards coming up for our Omega Red event. Who is ready for Omega Red Monday? I know I am. He'll be 6 stars when I unlock him, and they'll all be red. Cannot wait. Here we go. City Pole Blitz winner, which character shards for Anti-Venom, so he must have won that. Wakanda Nation bonus, nobody cares. Self-declared Blitz. Kate Bishop's second run is next week on the 3rd. Then Chaos Theory runs again. We've had Chaos Theory every Friday this week in honor of Black History Month, and that's been really awesome. They've been doing a lot throughout this whole month. With the double shards and the events and everything, it's been really, really good, and even the blitzes as well. All right, so that's today's beefy and juicy update, like filled with tons of information. And yes, cannot wait for Apocalypse. So now we'll actually play the game. Now that we're all caught up on all the news from today. I know I've got some Doom raids to do, so if you've never done the Doom raids or having trouble with them, you can watch me for some tips and tricks, because I've got it figured out. I can pretty much get to the end. It might take a little bit of extra energy, but it's doable, and that's all that matters. And so far, this week I've only been doing about 5-hour streams, and so tonight, being that it's Friday and I don't have to get up as early, I still have to get up early. Thank you, Veve, or VV. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. I've heard people call it VV, but I think Veve looks good and sounds good. VV sounds weird to me. But yeah, I've got to drop at 11 a.m. my time, so yeah, I got to get up early. That is early. That's very early. So hopefully trying to step to at least 1 or 2 tonight with the stream. Gonna be hopping around on Marvel Strike Force because I've got to do my blitzes, rotate my blitz rotations, and then gonna be going into Decentraland and kicking rocks like always, followed by Blankos, and again with intermittent Strike Force. I'm gonna try and see if I can somehow figure out a way to stream off the Xbox and combine it with like the PC stream, so I can like do Diablo or something. I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. Might do that tomorrow, because I can only do so much Blankos. I do love the game. It's fun, but yeah, I'm actually all I gotta do, really gotta grind, is KOs, and once those are done, yeah. I might make a map though, so probably spend some time doing that, because I've got some ideas for some really fun maps, and hopefully they will be fun. How's the stream How's the stream looking, Kurt? The New World game thing? You hear about the Elden Rings? You actually turn the sound on so that stream would have something to listen to, because I normally don't play this game with the stream. Oh, the Decentraland. Yeah, Decentraland, which I'm actually going to do it as soon as I get done with these. Oh, I've already hit the store up. Yeah, as soon as I get done with these dailies on here that I got to do, then I'm going to load up Decentraland, and you can see what that looks like. That's why I was saying it's like the early beginnings of the Ready Player One world. Yeah, it's really fun, and you know, you have skin. It just reminds me, like, especially like with the skins and stuff. You know, it reminds me how they like could change like just the menu and change their skin in game immediately. And well, I mean that, and there's tons of people. It's a huge world. There's all kinds of events going on all over the place. It's really fun, and it's only gonna get more fun as it continues. Oh yeah, we got some energy. Been playing this throughout the day, so that way there's not so much to do all at once. I don't know what it's still downloading. It should have gotten all the assets already, but apparently not. I'm about to get, let's see, should be tomorrow. Yep. Yep, when the dailies reset, I will get my Death Pool shards, and she will be 6 stars and kicking way more ass than she already does. Alright, so let's start with the, oh wait, no, we should actually start with the Doom because I'm capped out on energy because I waited until I launched the new Doom to use any energy, and so yeah, let's do that first. Hopefully nobody's taking my boss node. Yes, there it is, good. Looks like Blazing Carry was sitting there thinking about it, but hopefully I can get both of these in before and grab the boss node, just because I like to get them. You know, it's easy points, especially with the Web Warriors here, who is the new requirement in the upcoming Pestilence. As you can see, 712k, already jacked my boys up, and Spider-Gwen is gear 16, and Scarlet Spider is right behind her. He just needs a few more of the uniques and the stuff that they're supposedly talking about moving to a non-20 cost node, which again, there are none there anyway. Alright, start this off. Only thing gotta do there is disrupt strife, click on Doctor Strange, and hit auto and call it a day. And just watch the fun. Surprise, Strange is still standing. He normally is down after that first shot there. I've never actually listened to any of these noises before, so that was interesting hearing that. Whatever that was, it didn't really sound like rock. It sounded like, I don't know, metal banging or something. Like physical metal banging. Literal. Elsa's ability, passive ability, is that every time an enemy dodges, she attacks them. And so these guys, as you can tell, they all actually have dodge on them right now because they are the dodgiest motherfuckers in the world. So basically, just like there are, when there's two Elsas early, you know, if you don't kill them first, they will definitely take a lot of time just sitting there doing their passives, attacking every single one of your spiders every time they dodge, which will be almost every time. Hope everyone's week was well, and I hope that everyone is off for the weekend. And if you're not, that sucks. Yeah, on this one, I always just, I mean, it really doesn't matter, but I guess the Phyla is probably the biggest threat in a sense, and there's two other ones that'll drop too, so I always just target her and auto it and wait for Spider-Punk to finish doing his thing. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah, I was so glad they went with the whole like into the Spider-Verse kind of thing when they did the Web Warriors, because you know like Spider-Gwen is great, and I've been wanting her for a while now, you know, and even getting Scarlet Spider and Spider-Punk in is pretty cool. Da, 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 da. Yeah, he puts that trauma on people, so that way you can't remove any negative abilities. Which actually, I'm gonna go ahead and auto target or target White Tiger here because she can put the heal block on, and well, that is still heal block always makes me nervous. It's a very, 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 very bad status effect. Although Moon Knight is no slouch, also he can really flip the buffs and put debuffs on you and stuff. I don't know if he flips them. I think he flips them. We'll see. If he hits you, yeah, he'll put the kill block on. Damn. But it doesn't matter. They're still going to make it because they're awesome. Miles, man, the boost that they gave Miles, he is seriously something to worry about now. Like his ult, as you saw on the first node, really, really puts the fucking hurt on. We'll go ahead and take it off here and just run basics. Well, I thought I was. Let me see. I had to turn off Numlock. And for the boss. Oh yeah, Hippo there, he was starting to work, so if I would have stopped, he would have taken the boss from me. Yeah, like the Web Warriors are so good because, well, Scarlet Spider, Gwen, and Punk, they're all low stars because they're relatively new and you can't really farm them or anything. And I've actually had it several times happen where I do the boss node without Spider-Punk, and or Spider-Punk has died at the beginning of the boss node, but the other four are still badass enough that they can do the whole fucking thing on their own. Like if I'm not able to beat this, this will be a first time. So here we go. Ooh, and that's great, getting that trauma on everybody right there at the start. I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over to Doom though, because he is, as you can see, the most troublesome. But trauma shut him down completely. Same thing with Rescue here. She's troublesome because she can clear debuffs from the enemy and apply that stupid barrier. But she can't clear trauma either. And I just love that the Web Warriors pretty much can just completely dodge Doom's ult to the point where nothing. Like Doom's ult is probably one of the most powerful moves in the game. Like it will wipe teams, whole teams, doesn't matter, they're dead. But not if they dodge. Now, I just did a blitz rotation right before I went live, so it's going to be a little while before that. And once I finish these raids, then basically we'll be done with Marvel Strike Force until the next blitz rotation. So I got these, I got 2 more matches left on this one, and then a couple on the Gamma raid, and we'll be done here. We can move on to Decentraland. But I gotta feed my Marvel addiction first. sure you all can see Mr. Squiggle over here. Sleep, well, feigning sleep. He heard his name, and he woke up. Because he's always napping so that he's always ready to wake up. Can't be tired if you're always sleeping. Probably play some fetch with Woody in a little bit here, because he brought him up here. He brought Woody up here. Let me put this in his bed for him. There you go. There you go, buddy. Well, it's not really something you download. It's just a web page, actually. You just go to the website, the play.decentraland.org. You just go to that site, and oh wait, actually you have to create a MetaMask wallet first. There's some more steps to it than than just actually going and playing, because you do have to have a wallet to play. I can help you out or walk you through that if you want, but it is a process, and I know you don't necessarily care for processes, so yeah. Because yeah, basically the MetaMask wallet. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could go in as a guest. That's cool then. Okay. Yeah, and I know when you actually go to play it, it says that it's downloading or whatever, but it's not. I don't think it's actually downloading. Like it's more just loading it in your browser than anything. But yeah, the MetaMask wallet is basically a cryptocurrency slash NFT wallet. You mainly use it with stuff on the Ethereum, although you can add other networks and things like that as well, such as like Polygon, which I know I'm probably getting into the weeds with you already. But yeah, basically you would just make a MetaMask wallet, and you can do it on the mobile app on your phone or get the Chrome browser extension. I use the Chrome browser extension because the mobile app it never works at all. Yeah, then you just install it and set up a wallet or create the wallet. It'll give you your seed phrase. Yeah, you and me both. It'll give you your seed phrase, and that is your keys to your wallet. You want to make sure you have those written down somewhere in a secure place, because if anybody ever gets those phrases, it's like 12 random words. It actually looks like if you read them out, it sounds like you're summoning the Winter Soldier, but it's not. But yeah, that's your key phrase. So like, for instance, if you gave me your seed phrase, I could literally just basically take full control of your wallet. So you would never want to give that out. But if you do decide that you want to play Decentraland, you can just create a MetaMask wallet, and then basically when you click on to do the wallet, it'll have you sign into your wallet, and then you'll be loading into the game. And really the only reason it does that is because all the assets in the game are basically NFTs, and so it needs your wallet connected so that it knows what you own, basically. You're going to see some of my skins in a little bit, like my robot skin. Well, I have one skin. It's a robot skin, but it's still really cool. Alright, the last Doom. Now this node, you see, I don't trust my skill team is great, as you see. They're almost 800k. They are awesome. I love them. They're amazing. But this second node is such a fucking headache that I have a B team that I go in and soften up the node before my A team goes in and finish it, because this node has 2 Silver Surfers and a Negasonic, all 3 of which puts heal block on your team, and there's only, I only have the one ability to remove heal block, and so, I mean, as soon as I pop it, if I get heal blocked again, I'm fucked. And that's exactly what's going to happen if I don't do it this way. So, yeah, it takes a little bit more energy, but it's a guarantee way to finish the node, basically. But I wouldn't necessarily also judge your computer off of Decentraland, because it's, Decentraland itself, it's got a lot going on, a lot of users and stuff, and so it's it tends to be very laggy. Like I've seen people with good computers and it still lags on them in game just because it's a lot. They are working on an actual standalone install program and a mobile port of it as well. So that's going to be really cool. Decentraland on mobile would be way better for me just because I have a really good phone but a shitty computer. See, yeah, this is not going well. I mean, this is going average, but average is not good. Like normally with my alt, I'm killing Negasonic. Um, but yeah, that's not happening. So I might have to use another move. Oh shit, and he pulled taunt. Wow, this has never gone down like this. And that's one thing I don't like about this game is just how much RNG there is. It's layers upon layers of RNG. You can do the exact same thing every single day, and you'll come out with different results every single day. Um, Completely different results. Like I've never not killed Nega. This is the first time I've never killed anyone on this node with the B team. There are some days where my B team will take out four or five of the enemy teams or enemy characters that you just saw. I can, like, it's rare, but I've killed 4 or 5 before they fall. This time I didn't even get a single one killed. Still, it was helpful because Nega popped. Ooh, I think Nega popped her move. I really zoned out and wasn't paying attention. I know Surfer popped his move, but it might be coming up on him again. Falcon's another one to worry about because he speeds up the entire enemy team and also has that ability where he hits everybody on your team too. All right, so 3 gamma matches, and we are Gucci gang to move on. And of course, my lane mate already took my boss node. So I tried to get in here early, but I didn't have any energy when I started it today. And luckily, the first 3 nodes are also spiders. Well, thanks for the follow too, Kurt. I think that puts me up to 8. Gotta start somewhere. You know. Wow. Oh, were there enemies standing there? Can't even tell. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're talking about making the events harder, which don't need to be made harder. They're perfectly fine as they are. Yet we've sit here and got Greek that hasn't been had a difficulty update in a long time now, and the power creep is clearly way above what it needs to be. But the thing is, alpha is extremely easy, beta is extremely easy. Greek, the one we're currently on, is actually not easy on 4.3, and that's just because of the node requirements. The middle lane requires a bunch of teams that just do not work well in raids and do not have sustainability. And even those sides have some tough spots there with my lane in particular. I'm only allowed to use Wakandans and Pimtech, and they're just terrible. They're absolutely terrible. The Apex raid team is not the Apex raid team. And I'm definitely not putting a bunch more resources into that team just to find out what I already know, that they suck. Hopefully the Wakandans get a rework at some point, or a new team even. Uh, Something, anything. Which I imagine they'll do something when Black Panther 2 comes out, so that's probably the next time they'll be rehyped. And I guarantee you that no matter what they do to them, they could make them the best team in the game, and people are still gonna be fucking gun shy because, I mean, Fullest once, shame on you, Fullest twice, and those Wakandans were shit. And then Scopely or Fox Next, who it was at the time, literally was like, oh no, this is the best team ever, guys. Put all your money into it. Put all your resources into it. There's no better raid team than the Wakandans. And a lot of the Wells did that. Turned out there was a ton of raid teams better than the Wakandans, even at full strength. Alright, so this is the last raid match. And this is where it starts to get difficult. Normally I auto these, and I actually, you know what, I've been manualing them the last 2 days to terrible mixed view results. So I may just auto these, just because they suck so bad. I hate playing these nodes. Stomp. Stomp the yard. Yeah, I'm gonna play it smart and kill the people who are about to take turns as best I can. It's not always gonna work, obviously. Ghost, she really is one of my favorites. Like, she's, you know, off, like, a lot of people worked on her just for, like, Dark Dimensions, but she's still really good, and the whole PIM team is fun to play, they're just not that good. You know, just like, I really like playing the Supernaturals against the right teams. You know, there's nothing like watching Strange flip an entire sea of green to red. Nothing at all like it. I'll move the bed over here so that you can sleep on the bed, not beside the bed, but, you know, you do you, Squiggle. Pop these orbs. I'm gonna pop some orbs. Only got 4 purple. Yep, spent all the gold for the day. 22 million in the bank. Alright, we Gucci gang. 16, I want to see 16.7 million. Alright, on to the next one. Alright, yeah, here you go, Kurt. Did you ever get in? Yeah, I didn't realize that that guest was there. I'm always focused right here. So this is my MetaMask right here. Basically, I just sign into it. Make sure it's, well, you don't have to worry about this step. I do, just because I have other networks. But Ethereum is the default and only one when you create a wallet. But then, yeah, just continue on. Select. It's not going to work, is it? I was having trouble getting this to work yesterday, actually. Let me try reloading. See, now it wants to do, oh no. There we go. I don't have any of these other wallets, the Fortmatic and the Wallet Connect. I don't have those. Wallet Connect sounds interesting though, because it does say mobile wallet. It's the aquarium. Did you pay attention to the coordinates? They'll come visit. Okay. Alrighty. Oh wait, yeah, let me update the stream status. because we are no longer starting off with a little bit of strike force. We are kicking rocks in DCL. All right, yeah. So, um, this is on the main page. I don't know if you actually were here. Well, I don't know if you're talking about like this main page. Oh, yeah, the aquarium. It does crash a lot from time to time too. You'll probably see at least one, if not two, crashes while I'm playing. Typically, I just literally reload the page and it'll reload and put me in here. The mermaid and mermen on the outside. Is this an aquarium or an art gallery? Because that is a funny picture. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh man. Free play tournament. There's tournaments here? Oh really? Like my computer is not that good, so like that yours must be terrible then if I loaded way quicker than you, because my PC is absolutely terrible. I well, that's another thing too, is I do have you can click your profile picture there at the top right corner and go into the settings, and you can adjust the graphics from there. Like as you can see, I've got mine at the lowest, which is 720. The rendering scale and draw distance, particularly the rendering scale, is how far out it'll do the stuff. The 30 frame per second limit helps. Um, Shadows off. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, in general. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sucks. I'll also turn off the skybox and I put the time to around 4 o'clock. So that way it's always daytime. But yeah, and as you can see, like even with, oh shoot, now I can't get my cursor. What in the world? Yeah, now I'm having troubles. I can move around, but like I can't get my mouse to lock back in. Let me try pressing V. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, I don't know. Let me try reloading then, because yeah, it's not, my mouse just went screwy. This is negative 140, 128, I think. The percent 2C is the comma. Alright, yeah, reload. Now I got my mouse back. Yeah, that was weird. I've not had it do that before. Let's see. I was standing right here when you said you see me, so I don't see you. Or was that? Nope. Oh, yeah, there you are. Hello. Let me do a little dance. Yeah, so this is just one uh, area of Decentraland. A lot of people, if you click that top left there or that top right picture, uh, in the highlights, it might be in the highlights. Let's see. It's definitely going to be in places. I don't know if it'll be in highlights or not. Yeah, I don't see it immediately, so let's check places. Yep, the Wonder Mine right there. That's where a lot of people, because basically you get like 100 coins a day, and it takes 5 coins to mine. So basically you can mine 20 rocks, and then you're pretty much done for the day. And so a lot of people come in here, do their mining, and then go do whatever. I'm on the second tier of pickaxes now. Been at it. Well, I guess today makes a week. And yeah, you'll see all kinds of people wearing all kinds of crazy things. Like even in that aquarium just then, there was somebody. I don't know if you saw them or not, but they had like a sign like on the front and back, advertising some place or something. I've seen skins where people it makes you look like a cockroach. Oh, as a matter of fact, there is one right there. Here's a cockroach skin. Oh, and there's a meteor bouncing down. I've seen this one skin where it's like a Lamborghini or Ferrari or something. I don't know. I'm bad with cars, but it's like that's it's like the car, and then the person is like standing coming out of it, which I think it's silly. They should have just made it without the person, but maybe that's a copyrights or something. Who knows? I've seen quite a few different outfits. Like right here, was that a polar bear? Yep, a polar bear with wings, as a matter of fact, walking around awkwardly. Certainly not a robot. And then we have a regular weed chap fellow and another rock. So yeah, you just run up to the rock and click it, and you'll start mining, and you wait till it to finish mining, and it'll tell you what you got. You level up, you get rewards. Pickaxe breaks after so long. Typically, so far for me anyhow, by the time my pickaxe breaks, I've acquired enough resources to upgrade to the next pickaxe level. So I haven't actually had to repair any of my pickaxes. I just simply upgrade them when they break. And each upgrade increases the mining bonus. So I'm at a 20% mining bonus right now. Don't go to the dollhouse, Kurt. I think it's a gentleman's club. That's what it looks like anyhow. I should have known, but I went and checked it out anyhow, and yep, that's exactly what it was. I mean, when something's called the dollhouse, I mean, yeah, you want to think that it's something like oh cute and innocent, like literally a dollhouse, a bunch of dolls everywhere. No, it was not. It was not. But yeah, this is just one section of area. Like if you click on the map, you can see that we're in the Wonder Mine right here, and as you can see, like when you're hover highlighting over the map, um, there's coordinates. Every little box, every piece of land. Yeah, probably. That's a possibility then. Especially since it's so heavy with like the NFTs and it does keep track of like your account, like because it knows my level and my axe and all that stuff. So it probably needs that wallet to create the account as well. Um, but yeah, you can see there's 5 different things here in this one section and one here. Now I don't know, like, in the sense of how this is blocked off blue. I don't know if like one person owns all this land or what. But you can literally buy land in Decentraland and do with it whatever you want, basically. And you can see there's a lot of, you know, stuff. I mean, it is a lot of stuff. It looks pretty scarcely spread out, but yeah, again, we are still in the early days and stuff. But you know, you can see there's already a lot of populated stuff, and even though they look close together, they're still pretty decently far apart. Because you know, this little area I'm running around in is only like this much. There should be a rock down by now. Yarp. And you don't actually have to sit there with it while it mines. Typically, I'll go around and try and find another one while that finishes. You can't do 2 at once, but you can be ready for the next one, basically. And yeah, as you can see, as I try and rotate the view, it's, you know, all completely laggy. And even with my draw distance, like it's still like that wall over there, it should draw the wall, but it won't until, and it's going to pop up a green box. Sometimes the green boxes stay there for extended times, and then basically that means the area is still loading, and you can't go into that area until it's finished loading. But it actually seems to be loading pretty quick. So far on hour 1 of bare minimum of 8, going for the 8-hour stream today and tomorrow and Sunday. Although tomorrow and Sundays is probably going to be closer to at least 12 or 14 hours. Probably going to stream all day. Definitely going to be playing other stuff that I don't normally play. I might even break out Diablo on the Xbox. I still need to finish the season. I don't know how long is left in this current season, but I have yet to finish the season, and I do want both of the pets this season. I mean, I'm almost done. I've got maybe 5 or 6 challenges left, but I'm at the point now where it's just run rifts to grind gear and, you know, rinse and repeat until you get the right stuff and then do the hard work. Like, you know, beating all the bosses in 15, 20 minutes, whatever that one is. I've only ever completed every challenge once, one season in Diablo 3, and I wish I would have made notes because, you know, I had like the perfect builds for all the stuff that needed to be done, and I don't remember what I used, and I need to do the same stuff almost every season. Still got 72 coins, so I'm definitely gonna hit level 9 before I run out of coins. That's for sure. Typically, a new rock won't fall until, you know, the previous shell is gone. So we'll just go back up here to this podium or whatever and wait. Well, that one just disappeared, so another rock should be falling any moment now. Survey the land. So see that, as far out as you can see there, that's what the 7 draw rate is, or draw distance. And I do also have, oops, I meant to click my backpack. Because, yeah, so these are the unique things that I own. I got this robot here from the 1-year birthday celebration of Decentraland. And then I won this, well, I won the rest of the stuff. This is a purge mask. It actually looks just like the colors with the purple and the pink, but because I got the graphics down, it looks like this, but it's still pretty cool. And then I won this jacket. Oh yeah, Jay, always, man. Yeah, like by the time you switch over, hey Jay, how you doing? By the time you switch over to Decentraland, it's like my bedtime, and so I always get my DCL in before you even start streaming, and then I play Blankos with you. Then, but yeah, I got my board apes, and then this Mr. Dingia suit right here, and from what I understand, he actually created a lot of buildings in Decentraland. He's apparently like some kind of digital architect. And then I got this one from J Cluster as well. The gummies made me do it. Apparently, now I don't know how this works, but this is an online dispensary. They send they claim that they deliver to all 50 states weed. I don't know how, especially in states that it's not legal, but the gummies made them do it, I guess. I don't know, but here we are. Yeah, I talk about you a lot, Jay. Um, Yeah, I tell him not, tell the stream not to confuse you with, JC Luster. I mean, I just finished some Marvel Strike Force before I came in here, as I do have my mobile games that I got to do daily. I might do Future Revolution at some point tonight, because like I said, I'm going for an 8-hour stream tonight, or minimum 8 hours. Tomorrow, probably be at least 12 or 14 hours Saturday and Sunday each, just because I don't do anything and I'm always here. So there's gonna be plenty of games played. I think you're what, in a couple weeks aren't you having like a 18-hour stream, Jay? So definitely check him out. Well, anytime, check him out anytime, not just during the long stream. Waiting for the rocks to fall. Well, that's not gonna help. Speak of the devil, and he will bite you in the ass. The devil is kinky like that. I'm about to hit level 9, probably like 2 or 3 more rocks. Oh, yeah, so the 18 hours, March the 12th. Alright. What day is that? Let me see. That's a Saturday. Of course it's a Saturday. I mean, why wouldn't it be a Saturday? We work regular jobs. We're all working people here. Can't be streaming 18 hours on a weekday. Who's got that kind of time, right? Alright, well, while we're waiting for the next meteor, let's fetch time with Squig. Are you ready to fetch, Squig? Are you ready to fetch? Here we go. Move this. Donkashay and go again. So yeah, I had to buy actual child locks for my doors because Squiggy is so smart that he has figured out how to open my doors as well. Like, not only does he fetch, but he also can open doors, and he does. And so I had to buy child locks for the doors to keep him out. You might actually be able to see it on the door behind. It's because it's the long handle doors that you turn down, and so he's figured out that he can just literally pull it down with his paws. Ah, okay, yeah, yours does it too. That's yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of same going on. A lot. But yeah, this Woody toy, it's almost dead. Like it doesn't even really have a face anymore. Um, but I can't bring myself to throw it away because he loves it so much. It's his favorite toy now. He has plenty of other toys. He has a Buzz Lightyear, he has a Captain America, and they're all the same size. But it's the Woody that he wants. Yeah, dog cats. Yep, yep. He does. He thinks he's a cat. Like I'm about a dog. Like if and it's so funny too because like if someone comes to the door or near the door, he'll start growling and then jump up near the door to watch. But if someone were to actually come through the door, he would bolt to the other side of the house. He is absolutely scared of people, but he is brave when there's no immediate danger. And I try to record him because he loves to sit out the window and look at the squirrels and the birds and stuff. But he sits there and like makes these crazy noises. He's like I can't even begin to like like the weirdest. I've never heard a cat make these noises before. Like and it's such a range and variety. Okay, there you go. Okay, yeah, you get it. You get it. Uh, but yeah, every time I get my phone out to go record him, he hears me coming and just immediately stops and is like, "Hey, what do you want? Let's play." And I'm like, "Ah, oh, no, man, I was trying to record you. Come on." Like, yeah, anytime I try to record him, he just immediately stops whatever it is he's doing. I did get a video of him, like, because I had a fan that did the turning thing, and like he would just kept trying to get at it, and I was like, no, no, but it was really funny. Oh, when it turned away, he would go at it, but then when it came back, he's like, no, I'm good. Yeah, he's my whole world. He's the bestest. That's why I've panned the camera as such because I figured, even if you don't want to see the games, if you don't want to see me, then who doesn't want to see a cat, man? And especially this cat because he's the bestest. That right? Absolutely hates being held though. I do envy you of that, Jay, because I think Penny uh, does like to be held, right? Yeah. So every now and then, like he'll let me hold him for a couple minutes, but it's the second that you start to hold him, you're immediately on a timer, and you can tell. Yeah, I bet. Oh, like that be just probably just as bad as having the tongue, like, because if they lick you in the same spot with the tongue enough, it feels like sandpaper. Oh, he's got other toys that, because that Woody weighs nothing. I can barely throw it. But he's got other toys that I can throw really far, but he just like don't want to play with them. Like I even have I bought him. It's a Captain America shield. It's pretty thin and round, and like I can throw it, and he'll go chase it, but he sniffs it and leaves it there. Like he does not want anything to do with that shield. I was like, dang man, it's perfect. Been the perfect toy to fetch. Literally the perfect toy to fetch is Captain America's throne shield. Yeah, I need to grind the wilderness, but like I don't know. Oh, was it? Who is it? Not that I would probably know or understand, but who is it? Boss Dino. Yeah, see, I don't even know where to go. I've never even looked at the second. Oh wow. What now? Was he $300 before the announcement or after the announcement? How much is he now? Oh, yeah, so I can only imagine his price now. But if you had one, you win the money. How much? You think it might go down now? Now that he's actually useful, I guess you could say, or has an additional use. 'Cause I know, like, well, I mean, I know with like most stuff I interact with, like in the case that something was chosen, it would definitely increase its value. But yeah, like, yeah, yeah. And I was saying, I haven't even been to the second market. Like, I don't even know how to get to the second market or aftermarket. Um, so yeah, I haven't even looked at anything outside of the in-game marketplace, and that's pretty scarce. Oh, a different process. So like not having to do. Oh, you did? I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, it didn't come through then the link because I don't see it. Oh, that's what that is. The stars. Okay, so apparently links are not allowed. Let me see if I can. Well, how to fix that? Mythical dot market. Oh, gotcha. And you said its name is. Let's see. Not search. Duh. Hello, buddy. Boss Dido. Okay. Wow. And so, like, how did you originally get him? How was he attainable originally? Thank you, Squid. Ah, I got you. Raw. The founders. Oh, wow. Wow. So yeah. So, well, oh, and you're saying there's a different minting process as well. So it's not going to be the buy four of them. You don't, or we don't think, or don't know for sure. Hmm, that's interesting. And So they announced who it was and that there's a new process. I assume it's still like a few like weeks out before that even happens, and that we'll get some more information in the meantime. Because I mean, yeah, like the current mint process sounds just crazy expensive, or you just like basically like I feel like the way it is now, I would have to save up all my resources for a long time to be able to do one mint, and then I'd have to again save up for another long time. You know, I mean, seasons could go by before I have enough to get multiple seasons. I don't even know. Like, has the math been done on how much XP chips or whatever from zero to cap? I assume somebody's done that math. And then converting that into dollars. Oof. And increasing that for your Canadian dollars. Wow. About 900. But it's worth at least 1,000 though, right? Although it depends on the mint number as well. But like say the last mint, just 1,000. Which actually that's something we could look up. Yeah, so yeah, that's a lot. Like, I mean, if you don't have any, resources saved and you are straight buying it, that is a lot for a very tiny return. But if you do happen to get like a double digit or even a single digit min on it, then yeah, you're talking about a major return. But that's not something you can guarantee at all. You got a really good mint on the I keep calling him a farmer. It's the silly sheep. They're doing a farmer mint, and I keep getting them confused. But you got a really good mint on the baghead guy, the gardener, guilty gardener. And see, this is another thing that confuses me. Like when I look at the viewer list, like right now it says there's two viewers. But when I look at the viewer list, I see two, four, six, eight, 10 total names. Um, so I don't know how that works, but hello, everybody. Um, Thank you for coming and welcome. Someone said that like if you watch a stream but then mute it, like actually mute the stream, that it doesn't count like as actual viewership. Because somebody suggested to like mute the actual tab if you're just gonna lurk, basically, if you want to like help the streamer out with like views and whatnot. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So there's no real way to know who the current ones are, I'm assuming. Um, oh, actually, Kurt said, are the 14 just in the chat part? Well, I mean, yeah, I don't know what, I mean, you're talking about the viewers or the people that I'm seeing. Uh, I mean, they would technically be in chat, but I think like Jay said that that's just like a list, a guest book, so to speak. Everyone signed it as they stopped by, even if it was only for a moment. Yeah, yeah. Well, I wasn't sure because it did drop down to one viewer while Jay was talking, so I didn't know like if you had issues or it checked out, Kurt. But now I do see it's back up to two, and I just saw the R the 14, so I was like, oh yeah, well that's definitely Kurt, the other one. So thank you both. You're both great. On the road to affiliate. And then I can do those really cool channel points and do all kinds of stuff with that. Have people tell me what to do for channel points. I will whore myself out for channel points. Oh man. Yeah, like seeing the stuff like that you had, Jay, like it really gave me some ideas. You know, like you can use so many channel points and hit a bowl or play fetch with Squig or whatever. You know, like literally, I've got like so many ideas. Like I didn't realize that they were only for affiliates though. That's why I want affiliate now. Like at first, I really don't, I was like, I don't care. I'm just gonna do this, whatever. And you know, I'd like to set up some cool stuff, but but I really wasn't interested in the channel points, and that's when I found out they were affiliate only, and I'm like, ugh, now I have a goal. I went from no goal to goal. Yeah. At first it was just like, yeah, whatever, you know, people stop in, cool, whatever. Like I had a guy stop in last night. He was here for hours on the stream. He was from Germany. Well, I don't actually, I automatically just say he for people. I mean, I know that's, you know, a bad thing and stuff, but I'm also the same kind of person that literally will call everyone man or dude just because, you know, the turtles raised me. Cowabunga. So even when I say he, like I don't actually mean he. I just essentially mean person. The person. But yeah, they were in here for a while and actually was watching me play Blankos with you as well. And they'd been playing for about a year and a half. Um, Scored one really good. Didn't really put much money in because something about Uphold in Germany, so they don't really put money in. But they did get a big sell off of a low mint. I don't remember what it was. And then he also shared his map with me. It was called uh, the Tiny Foreman. Um, it was a racer. It had been featured before, and so I ran it. At one of the points when I left your party, I ran it and for him on stream, and it's actually a really good map. And at the very end of it too, like I didn't realize because I'm still new who the foreman was or anything, but yeah, he's got like a apparently like a foreman at the very end of the map. You've probably played it because he said it had been featured before, but that is not currently in the featured rotation. But yeah, it was pretty fun. It was decently long and pretty straightforward. I mean, it had all kinds of twist turns, everything's, but uh, yeah, it was still pretty straightforward. Had arrows to guide you. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you haven't played very long either. I forgot. I mean, you obviously been playing longer than me, but still not long in the grand scheme. Yeah, the guy was in here and chatting with me for so long last night. I was almost expecting a follow, but no. I was like, well, damn, that sucks. Oh, and that's the last rock, unless this has two wonder coins in it. And I'm not gonna make you all. I'm not gonna like torture you all with me doing grinding out the wildlands or wilderness or whatever the hell it's called, because that's just straight fucking boring to do, and it would be even more boring to watch, and it would be very hard for me to be entertaining while doing something boring for a long time. So that is it for Zavonderland. I mean DLC, yeah, Wondermine and DCL. On to Blancos. Oh, wait, no, actually, nope. You know what? It's Marvel Strike Force time. So all the things. Um, so we gotta get the blue stacks up. Yeah, it's more. I gotta do a quick blitz rotation in Marvel Strike Force, and it's 7 o'clock. So, uh, a lot of stuff reset. Whoa, no. So a lot of stuff reset. Shouldn't be more than a few minutes in here, and then we'll be on to Blancos. Oh, wow, I know how that is. Yeah, because it's only what 4:10 where you're at. So yeah. Mm. Well, thank you for stopping by then. While even though you should be working, I won't tell if you don't tell though, and I don't think you're going to tell. So Now, I was on that. Was it King Alpha or I can't, it's something Alpha and King? I was on his stream the other day, like lurking it while I was working, just so he'd have some views, or add to his views. He had viewers. Trust me, already had viewers. King Apollo. That's it. That's it. Yeah. 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 He is. Thinking about trying the marbles game, but I have a feeling that my PC wouldn't be able to handle the marbles stream game, because it's all physics based and whatnot. Like, I think, like, if I had 10 marbles join, my computer would just melt. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was Apollo. Didn't you raid Apollo the other day? Oops. At the end of the stream, like just a couple days ago or something. I think it's who it was. Whoever we raided that day recently. Uh, GOW. What is that? Gears of War? Okay, it might not have been him then. It was somebody. It was like I don't know, maybe. Hmm, I don't know. I feel like it was just a couple days ago. Oh, Gems of War. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel like it was just a few days ago or something uh that you raided somebody's channel, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't really watch anybody else, so I don't know. But I thought it was Apollo anyhow. And yeah, like he was doing the marbles, and yeah, you could tell that like the sudden influx of people, like 15 or so, uh, was definitely hurting his computer. Yeah, I don't know. Because I really, there's only like three other people that I've watched. Like, I watch you on the regular. Um, okay. Like, I watch you on the regular, and there's maybe two other streamers that I have watched recently, so I don't remember. And a couple of them's done raids too. Ooh, hello. Oh wait, he's farmable. Never mind. Yes. Friday night means one thing, and that's resources. And yes, please. Oh, I gotta unplug the controller if I want that to work. Okay, here we go. Oh yes, and Chaos Theory, which will give me enough, almost enough, for a 7-star and a 6-star. Omega. Wait, what? No, that was not right. No, I'm confused. There's two events. One is in 2 days and 23 hours. This game it does have some bugs, no doubt, because this is clearly not the Red Death event because it starts Monday. So I was about to freak out though. I mean, if I'll take Omega Red like 2 days early, I'll be more than happy to get him 2 days early. But he's not till Monday night. Well, I'm not gonna auto that one, but yeah, so I'm just gonna run through these. I'm not even, besides this first one, I'm not even gonna check who they're fighting. Just going, don't care win or lose, just need to do the rotation. This is probably, I imagine, your first time seeing this game, Jay. I know I've definitely been telling Kurt about this game because I've been playing it for over 3 years now, and absolutely love it, flaws and all, and it has plenty of flaws. It's Marvel Strike Force, which I did not. Well, I'm not going to be here long enough to update it, so. Yeah, it's basically a strategy game. No, it's not. It's just a regular old mobile game. Um, yeah, it's just an RPG strategy collectible game. Basically, you unlock the characters and power them up and stuff, and then you put them together. They have team synergies and stuff. Like that's the Fac, X Force, X Force, the Inhumans. This is just one of the game modes. Blitz. It has a 2-hour cooldown, and you can do 7 rotations a day. I'm way behind on the rotations. This is a blitz for a new character, so at the very end of this, they'll be awarding shards for the new character to unlock them for free. Basically, I try not to pay if I don't have to, and yeah, sometimes I do, but you know, only when it's something I really want, like Doctor Octopus. It was like, yeah, I could probably find wins because there's 3 possible choices, like that, or that. Like, that's tough, that's tough. It'll probably win that. But that takes more time than just hitting the button twice. My super. Oh, that's not a full supernatural. The heroes for hire that has made so many people quit the game because of their power. Yeah, I did the raids earlier at the beginning of the stream, so you won't actually get to see any actual gameplay, I don't think, because I don't think I have any uh, fights that I can make. I'll check, but um, yeah, their 4th-year anniversary is coming up in March and April. Oh, look at that Web Warrior taking out Dr. Octopus, the Sinister Six, as it should be. Claim my reward. Oh, the new season started tonight. Did not realize that. Not that I care. Cause see, the problem is this game is definitely greedy. Like, this was the first season pass track that they had, and it's $20. Which, okay, cool, you get a lot of stuff, and that's awesome, and possibly worth it and whatnot. I didn't even mean to take a screenshot. But then they added a second season pass that has decent stuff. Not as good as the other one, but decent stuff. And they also want $20 for it. So this game is effectively asking its player base for $40 a month for a bunch of bullshit. And I refuse to do that. Hell, I care so little now that most of the time I don't even complete the tracks. Alright, so now I gotta check the store and we'll be done here. Don't need that adamantium. I'll take them. Been using too much bio already. Training mats, don't need it. Like, I just have so much resources, as you can see. Like I was saying with the when I was saying about Blankos, I'm very good about saving resources. Like, this is in-game currency. That's approximately, well, it's $20 worth, but I mean, it's still it goes a long way if you know how to use it right. Um, but yeah, I'm very, very good at just hoarding currencies. Just checking. Yeah, I don't want any of those yet. Oh, here's that ridiculous Jubilee costume that they designed themselves. Like, she's had plenty of costumes throughout the years in the comics, but we need to make up costumes and make dumb costumes. That's from the movie. I wasn't saying that one's dumb, just happened to click on it. Oh yeah. from the WandaVision. All right, yep. So, oh, let me set the timer for the next Blitz rotation, and we'll be off to Blanco Land. Kurt's never seen Blanco Land, so this will be his first look at that too. Oh, I see 3 viewers now. Ooh, hello, new viewer. Welcome, welcome. We're about to actually get into some Blanco action. I'm about to update the banner to say so. Done. Now we are officially playing Blanco's Block Party. And I have been trying to say it correctly because for some reason, I like to say Blanco's Block Party. I don't know, it just looks and sounds better to me. But Blanco's works as well. I'm notoriously bad at figuring out how to pronounce things that aren't actual words already. Like the skateboard company Enjoy, Enjoi. I legitimately thought that was Enjoy back in the day. Yeah, that's what I said. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Let's see. Squig is utilizing his bed. Let me pull him closer. He's like, oh, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving, we're moving. Boom. All right, now you can go back to sleep. Actually, you know what? No, it's actually time to feed him. So while we're hanging tight, well, it just finished. But uno segundo. Be right back. Taking the stream, well, the audio with us on this journey to feed Squig. Use your imagination with the sounds that you hear. All right, yeah, so, and we're back. Just like that. Let's see what the challenges are today. 2K. Oh my god, they love these fucking KOs. They absolutely love them. Play 2 matches and grab 200 vibes. Logging in today completed. Well, that's weird. Logging in completed my last challenge. When was that? Let me guess, during the day when I'm working, right? Yeah, see, so today's login, yeah, I'm never going to be able to hit those because I work on this PC and so I can't work and pull this up at the same time. Yeah, 9 to 4 or 12 to 4 my time. Yeah. So it's screwed up right now because this one unlocked when I joined or when I logged in today just now. And it is my 5th one. I should be given the gumball. I'm going to assume that I need to play at least 1 match for it to catch up and recognize that that is complete. So let's get right into it. Hopefully, um, my collection skills are where they were 2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, because I'll tell you right now, yesterday, I did horrible at collections. Absolutely terrible. The worst I've ever done. I went from master to loser. And we're starting off on the wrong foot. This map. Lava is the death of me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's true. And that's another thing I do think that sucks. You should get a little bit more XP for getting first. I mean, like, I don't know. Just a little bit. Otherwise, what is the point other than bragging rights? Which, to be honest, is what I was doing it. You know, can't call yourself the master collector if you're not the master collector, right? This is just one of the game modes, because like I said, Kurt's never seen this before, and well, the third person just left. But yeah, so this is just one of the game modes. There's a shooting game mode, a racing game mode, and a collector game mode right now. And the maps are all made by the users themselves and then voted upon after they're done. So some user decided that they really liked lava and was like, I'm gonna fuck Nate and everybody else playing. um, no, I'm just kidding though. You know, there are some bad maps. Don't get me wrong, like the spiral that literally spiraled up into the air for 5 minutes and then went nowhere and had 10 vibes on the whole map. Yeah, this is a Blanco God map. I have definitely gotten better about paying attention to who made the maps when it shows the map. Like, cause yeah, I would notice, be like, oh, there's a J cluster map, or is that JC Luster? I really can't tell. I'm sorry, you mentioned it, and so like, I'm gonna definitely talk about it. And this little Jamiroquai tile. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh. Well, this would definitely play much better as a shooter, in my opinion, because it's very spread out for a collector. Because that's some of the issues with some of the other collectors that I've seen is that there's just tons of space and like either very little vibes or just nothing to do. So you were saying something about like somebody was calling you uh, JC Luster, I think, wasn't it? Instead of J Cluster, if I'm not mistaken. Whew, what a save, what a save. I'm in third. I'm doing terrible. Like, this map is too slow for me. Yeah, so like I always like I'm always like I think like oh this is JC Luster. No wait, no that's JC or J Cluster. Like, I don't know. I'm constantly bringing it up just because it was brought up and I find it funny. Oh wow, I'm back where I was. Why am I back where I was? Where do I need to go? Oh god, this is terrible. Absolutely terrible. At least I'm on the screen. Tango Mango. Check out his Twitch stream. Check out J Cluster stream. Check out everybody's streams. I gave it 3 stars though. That's actually pretty high for me. I'm a very tough rater. Like I'm very tough on the ratings. Although I'm definitely more inclined to rate a map higher if I do well on it. Because if I do good on it, then that must mean it's a good map, right? Right? Now, I constantly tweak the ratings though, and it is based on my performance, but it's also because, like, of how intuitive the map itself is. You know, like if it takes me multiple playthroughs of it to get the hang of it, then maybe it's not a good map. You know, even if I do better by the fifth time, you know, like that one map, it doesn't make it very clear where to go near the end, and the fact that you need to use jetpacks, for instance. And so, like, I absolutely hated that map. I'm not a fan of it, but at least I know what to do now. But I had to figure that out. It was not a very good, like, map for, you know, learning. Get out my house with that bullshit. Oh no, I don't want nothing. I don't want none. No, please. I don't want none. Oh god, dead end, dead end. Full health. Here we go, here we go. Oh shit, out of ammo. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have a shitty gun. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. Maybe not straight line. Damn, they're taking all my kills. All of them. Oh shit, it switched my gun too. No, yeah, it doesn't have to be a straight line, but I mean, it needs to be obvious where you need to go, at least. You know, if you're going to take twists and turns and go all over the place, then at least have arrows and stuff, you know? Like that one German guy, a person that I was talking about from last night, for instance, they were saying that at first their map wasn't that noob friendly because they didn't have arrows and stuff, but then they added the arrows and you know, and I navigated it no problem, and it was fun little twist and winding course, you know. And if the arrows weren't there, honestly, yeah, I would have had no idea. Like, short of the actual arrow that tells you where the next point is, uh, wow, that not my best kills, but first time I've ever gotten a top three on a shooter, so that works. But yeah, like had the arrows not been there, then I would have just had to go off of where the next checkpoint is, basically. But yeah, my biggest issue with a lot of these shooter maps on here is that they are too small for the amount of people you have. Like, I mean, if you compare them to other shooter games like Call of Duty and stuff, like their maps, you know, they have, you know, just as many people, if not less, on some of them, and they have much bigger maps. You know, like I shouldn't turn a corner and see five people like standing right there because there's not really much elsewhere to go in the map. Then you get these racers that are, you know, really huge maps, but then when it comes to shooters, they make the smallest maps possible, and it just creates a clusterfuck. And that to me anyway, isn't as fun. Of course, I'm speaking opinionatively, but whatever. That's my opinion. Alright, so we need 78 more kills and 22 more days of logging in and 100 more vibes. Hopefully this next one will be a collector, and then all we have to do is grind KOs. Squig's playing in his water bowl. Like, he literally, like, just gets in it and, like, paws the water out of it because it's one of those gravity fed. So as it loses water, it does this, like, glug, 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 glug as it fills back up. And so he does it so that he can, like, listen to the glug noises and then puts water all over the floor. So I have to yell for him to stop. It's like he hasn't. He's like, oh no, he's not paying attention. And then I'm like, yeah, I hear you, man. He's like, oh shit, my bad. Let me stop for a second. Yeah, I don't know who the Captain Collect is though, but yeah, a straight racing map would be shitty as hell for sure. Like, I mean, I like most of the racing maps that are on here. A lot of them are really good and fun, you know. I don't think I've ever played this one before though, so I don't think I have. I could be wrong. Doesn't look familiar offhand. Well, that ending looks familiar, but that's about it. And this one's made by Corrupt Data. God, the flame trails. You're killing me, Hans. Oh shit, and then I hit a slowdown, of course. Yeah, it's a good thing then that there are nothing. Yeah, I have played this one before actually. I remember it now. But yeah, it's a good thing that there is no like dailies for getting first because that would suck. That guy tried to do what I did the first time over on this map. I tried to go to the left side of the rotating star. Oh, I hate this. That's right. This is the worst. I was trying to get him before he got me. I don't know what to do now. Oh, okay, here we go. Hey, look at that. First! I took first. Wow. Was not expecting that. Especially with 30, I'm like, oh, where do I go? Where do I go? Hey, not fair, guy. Thank you. Let me troll this. Get off of here. I'm gonna do what everybody else does. Just troll people now that I'm done. And that person's got those trampolines there. It's a ruse because if you hit them, it just hits the ceiling above. I tried that the first time too. Yeah, I guess I can increase that one. So that one was, it's very short, but it's not bad. No. How's progress on your map, Jay? Coming along good? Almost done? How soon can we expect to see it in rotation? This map is terrible. This is a terrible map. I don't see why not. It looks really good, and you just load it down with vibes, and I'm sure it'll be great fun. Very fun. Oh, that's interesting. You only get so much space, like in terms of like stuff that you can lay down. Or is it like you choose a map size? I haven't messed with the builder at all yet. Like, I want to, but I gotta get to the point on here where I'm caught up. Oh, shit. Oh, wow, that's... Wow. Yeah, this map, it's really bad because it's just, there's nothing and it's spread out and just terrible. I'm not even gonna fuck with those pink vibes. Taking too much time getting all of those. Oh, am I now? Is there like a hidden spot? Because yeah, that definitely plays a factor in every map. Is knowing where the good there's nothing here, knowing where the good areas are and where you can load up on the vibes at definitely plays a factor. Now these I might as well get because yeah, it's a long way to anything else. I think I see what you're saying though by playing it wrong. I'm supposed to hit that spring at the start, launch me up to the top, and then run it down from there, right? Yep, yep, okay. Yep. Alright, hold on, let me... Yeah, I mean, still doing decent for doing it wrong, but yeah. Oh, that's right. I forgot all about this part, actually. Wait a second. Wait a second. This is the same map. Yeah, yeah. No, I swear I've played this map before, but I swear I thought I started down at the bottom before, or maybe there's two separate ones because yeah, once I got down to the bottom, I have totally been down to that bottom before, but normally when I play that map, I don't go down to the bottom. So I feel like there's two maps. Maybe one's a race. I don't know, but there's definitely one that starts you out on the bottom floor. I just didn't realize that was part of the same map. No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'll have to pay more attention now because there is another one that's just like this. I don't know if it's a collector or a race, but it's just like that and has the exact same bottom area map with the Bitcoins in the corner. Because I was even talking about that map yesterday, and it wasn't the one that starts you there at the top in the arcade. Um, yeah, I'm telling you, there's two versions of this same map. I promise. I'm gonna find it. You'll see. You'll see. Well, I forgot. That one was called the stake. Oh shit, I forgot the name of it. Something stake or Freedom Stake. That one was called. So I'm gonna make note of that. And then we'll see. I'll find the other one. Oh, good. It's the shooter. Yeah, yeah. That's yeah. Yeah, so I'm making a note of that, the name of the Freedom Stake, so that way when I see the one that I'm thinking about, I'll be able to see the names, and then, because I swear there is another one that runs that exact same map, but just starts you in a different spot. Because I didn't even know that bottom section existed on the map that starts you at the top. Shit. What the hell? I don't even know where that came from. There. Fuck. There's a sniper on the roof. Where's the other sniper gun at? Oh, there it is. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Get up there. Oh, didn't even see that bastard. Son of a bitch. Aha, you fucker. And I even hate this gun. Let me get my AK back. Well, let me find the AK. Oh. Hey, I got one. It's gotta count for something, right? See, second tied for best on the team, man. Yeah, I really don't like that map. Another vibe collector. Collecting vibes. Making copies. Oh gosh, again? Blanco, goddamn you. Oh. Yeah, I just gotta not go back over there because that area was slow. Although the tops of those tunnels have a lot on top of them. So there's 6. Oh, of course, there's giant lava above. uh. hate when they put them, like, not on the ground. Ain't nobody got time to be sitting there jumping around in fucking circles. And this one's even higher. It's like he set it to the same level and didn't adjust it for the different height in each section. Because I know one of the tunnels it was ground level, if I'm not mistaken. But so far the rest of these have not been. But they seem to be offset the same amount. I know. No denying it. No shame in this game. I'm a critic. I'm a critic, no doubt. And I haven't made anything yet, so. One of these days, see, somebody's going to be talking smack about my map too, of course. You know, circle of life. Oh yeah, these charcoal Christmas trees. Oh, nope. Don't need to die that bad. Those are a little better lined up. Oh god. Okay, fine. And salty or not, though, I mean, I am having fun still, don't get me wrong. You know, even if I don't enjoy the map, even if it's not frustrating, I'm still having fun. Even when I'm getting my ass beat in the shooters, I'm still having fun. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It's the experience. Oh my gosh, that was so close. Can't say the same for him, though. Get a little brave here at the end, because who kills? Woo! Saved by the dash. First place. We got Heron now over there, dabbing. 702. That wasn't even a contest. 530, the next highest. Like, I could have walked away. 20 seconds left and still won. Yeah, I definitely fucked up on the first go. You just changed from air to heat. I did air yesterday, and I'm on heat today. Although it's higher than what I've got it set at, so it must be warm out. And what is this? Serpent's Isle free-for-all race. I feel like I've done this one before. Maybe. Yeah, I've definitely done this one before. I'm surprised everybody was just like, yeah, we'll let you take the lead. Oh shit. Wrong button. Nope. Get back there, buddy. They're like, this guy really wants to win, so we'll let him have it. Well, every time I do this, I always slide there. I've watched people run by that same section and never slide, but every time I always slide, and I don't know why. And there too. I need a heavyweight blanket, or it doesn't, or something. I don't know. Whoa! Now see, one time I played this, and I was on top of that block right there, and it went up top, and I was fine. And then I tried to do the same thing on another race, and it crushed me. I was like, well, that was inconsistent. But so now I wait. If it's not available, I wait till it goes down. Woo! Another first. Back to back. Ugh. I wonder if I can kill him with enough hits. I need to KO people. Oh, come on, man. I need to KO you. Come back here. I just want to KO you. Step in my goo. Ha! You did. It's lonely at the top, guy. I need to fight somebody. Come here. Got a minute to kill in this pit with you. And I think we're the only two that actually raced this map. Like everybody else just set it out. And all those clouds or smoke. Yep, nobody else is coming. I don't even know where the other guy went now. He disappeared. Oh, I hit level 4? When did I do that? I didn't even notice that I hit 4. Shit. How many levels till I can rank up to the next rank? Fifteen per tier. And there's what, 3 different tiers? Ooh, 8 gumballs. Damn. They might not be worth ranking up then. Those gumballs would probably be better spent elsewhere. Maybe even on Tigra. Oh, yes, I like this map. I was telling somebody about it the other day. Oh, yeah, I was telling the German person about it last night. Wow. Yeah, the cool thing about this map is it like takes you through all kinds of board games. Well, not just board games, just games in general. Like I'm assuming these are like marbles. And this, theoretically could be chutes and ladders. Poops and splatters. For my Sunny fans. This, I'm assuming, is Jenga. I do, yeah, like this one is a really good map. And it took me like multiple playthroughs before I realized that the ground that I'm walking on is the Settlers of Catan board game. See, there's the sheep, there's the wood. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, I think that guy's just completely left me behind. Boom. Yep. Second, I'll take it. That guy was really fast. Boom. Boom. What is this, like cricket or croquet or something? I don't know. I'm assuming it's something. Something with a hoop and knocking wooden balls into it is what I'm guessing. Maybe that game that they played in Alice in Wonderland. Off with their heads. Oh, look, he made it. Congratulations, Nightbright. Oh, looks like I was dabbing that time. Top 331st on this map. We have 27,000 moolahs and 190 other things. The real money ones. I have a bunch of XP tokens too. I was looking at how many I had last night. Well, shit. Oh, good, it's a shooter. And it's a team, so I have a chance of winning. Because others are going to carry me. Har har! Oh, I haven't played this one actually. This is new to me. Alright, man, I'll see you there, and you know I'll be lurking you as well. We'll have to figure out how to get the Discord thing fixed, so that like we can like do like a co-thing if you want at some point, similar to what we were doing the other night without the delay, like live chatting. Is this the only gun on the map? Come on, come on. There we go. Alright, well, I mean, I know you're technically lurking, but still, thanks for being actively here. And it's been a pleasure, as always. Play with some Blankos with you later. Hello, AFKer. Ha 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 ha. That's what I do. I'll sneak in and kill the AFKers. And I run out of ammo. That's how I roll. That guy just was like, I'll kill myself, thanks. Jesus, stream, this might be a new record of kills if these people keep it up, man. I need more ammo. Oh, I finally got killed. Where'd that come from? Well, at least I know where to find my AK again. Go back here and get some more AFK kills. Remember, 7 is the max, the current, the hell? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely, these people are totally helping us farm. Holy shit. Holy shit, we're gonna get a new kill total. Oh no, we're not! 3 seconds! Fuck, we tied! Damn, almost broke my record. Almost. Thank you, AFKers. You all are the best. You all are the real heroes here. Because that is 7 KOs. That was actually an interesting map, and it kind of reminded me of the Matrix. And felt like Neo in the subway. So, I'll give it 3. Still on Gems of War, Kurt? Or you've gone to lurking mode now? Yeah, so the only thing I need now is just kills. So, oh, that's cool. Season 0. This is a box. This is what the blankos come in before you open them. I'll actually go and show that what I have. I only have a few, but oh, nice. Yeah, this map, it's not bad, but it's just really, well, I don't know. It's not feeling short, but it is short. Like, 'cause right here it loops. Oh, I'm totally gonna kill these people when this match is over. Actually, why am I waiting? Who cares, right? Don't need first. Oh wow, that was shitty. I didn't realize that was gonna happen. Let's see. Hey, what do you got to do to kill these people with this? Oh, he was running to get his health back. That's what he was doing. How long you been playing Gems now, Kurt? Shit, I can't get any kills with these guns. I might as well. Oh wait, what is that? That's a better gun actually. Better than that bullshit. God damn it. Wow. That game's been out for a while now. I remember, I think I first started it when the Xbox One, not too long after the Xbox One came out. Crunch. Crunch a bunch. 6, 5, not getting any kills. 2, 1, no kills. Ah. Look at that. 3 people actually decided to do the race. And my best time on that is top 300. Well, 303. Actually, it's going to go back to desk. Claim them dailies. And show off. Oh well. We'll do it after this one then, since I need kills. It only shows 2 pickups, but there's always more than those 2 guns. Luckily, I think the ammo is universal though, so that helps. Is it not doing any music? I can't tell. Can't hear anything. There we go. I don't know, must have been glitched. Or I switched out screens. Oh, come on now. Everybody can't stay at the start. I need kills. The hunter is now the hunted. In your face, fool! I need kills and I ain't playing around. Don't ever come between me and my kills. Oh, you gonna snipe up there? Oh, yeah, yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Stay still for 5 seconds and you're dead. He's not gonna make his jumps because I'm rushing him. Oh shit, what the hell is that guy shooting, man? See, I can never get shit like that going off with the grenades and rocket launchers. They never work as designed with me. I can kill myself with them, no problem. I do that so much. It's amazing. I didn't realize I have 4 dashes. I thought I only had 3. Shit. Oh my god, I'm still alive? How am I still alive? Oh, I'm not going to be alive very long. How am I still alive right now? Oh my gosh, I made it. And full ammo to boot. Ha ha, double kills. Dude, my god. Mon Dieu, mon frere. Mon Dieu. Wow. If that wasn't like a top 3, I don't know what is. Yeah, that is a top 3, not what I did. My measly little 4 kills that I was so proud of. Moolah and XP chip and XP chip. Yeah, my weekly's done, daily's done. Just got these 2 seasons. I'm drawing a blank. 66 more kills. That's it. 66. And here is my collection. Whoops. I have this regular guy. He's a noob. I believe that's his name. Noob. Yep. And he don't do much but be noob. And this is my trickle. And he is trickled out with all kinds of cool shit. I'm still working on getting these rest of his skills unlocked. And there's his accessories that the accessories I've unlocked. He's wearing 2 of them. So I really like this cape, and I would wear it, but then I can't wear the jetpack. I do have this mask, but it kind of hangs over the fit. Well, from this view, it looks weird with the necklace. So I prefer the sunglasses anyhow. And this is the one you get for immediately buying the season pass, Tigra. And you can see my mint number is 3454, so that means 3,453 other people have bought the season pass. Yeah, the mask is cool. I like that necklace too. But I don't like the way they sit on top of each other. I might put that stuff, the mask on the noob, and the mask. Ooh, I could put the mask and the cape on the noob. But yeah, this is Tigra. I haven't opened him because he could be worth more money boxed than opened. I don't know. And I'm still too new to know what I'm doing, and I'd rather not unbox it until I'm more comfortable, you know. Because, I mean, and really, you can only play as one at a time anyway, and I'm playing with Trickle, so I don't need any more to play with. Alright, so 66 more kills. And let's see, that's approximately 15 to 17 more matches. I'd say about 17. So probably within 20 more shooters, theoretically, I should get it. And then when that's done, actually, I could start building because I will have nothing left to do for the season. Oh, and it's a shooter too. Oh yeah, after this match, I should have done it before. I wasn't thinking though. Oh yeah, and I don't know if you can see it, Kurt. Actually, no, you can't see it because I have Rasta Kitty up there in the corner. But there's the lobby has a join code, so that you can actually just type the code in and join the lobby, and just jump in with people that you're watching as you play. So I should probably move Rasta Kitty, but I really like him up there. And if I put him in the top left corner, then it's going to cover the scoreboard for you guys to see. I don't know, maybe I'll put it at the bottom right. Well, I don't know, because that's my abilities. No. God, I'm just trying to live. I just want to live. And we're going to do that right here. Full health. Let's go. Almost got him. Almost got him. So close. I think my ladder's dying. Dumbass. He literally was just like sitting there waiting. This guy's just ignoring me. Son of a bitch. Don't run away from me when I'm shooting at you. Unless he's just a distraction. I only have 2 KOs. That's pretty fucking shitty. Damn. There we go. So are there any more AFKers in this tree? Nope. I don't see any. God damn, they were on me like fucking crazy. But yeah, this game definitely, especially for the shooter, it could use like a ranking system. So that way it's grouping people together who are more skilled closer. You know, like most of the time, like I'm averaging like 4 kills a match, and I'm playing against like 1 or 2 people who get like 10 or more kills, and everybody else is like 4, 3, 5 even. Um, so yeah, it's like those people that can get like well over 10, they need to be in a lobby on their own. Let them like really go at it. Wow. I'm gonna assume that's definitely a lengthy process then. How many kingdoms? Oh, well, you have a lot of kingdoms, I bet, throughout the map, if I remember correctly. Oh, the smoke got my eye. Yeah, they say this one's pachinko, but this isn't really pachinko. This is just sliding down the middle. What's it, Squiggy? Where's your buddy? Ready to get your Blanco on? Get your Blanco on? I guess it's a similar concept to a pachinko machine, but there is an actual level of a pachinko machine that is way better executed than this. Not that this is bad, it's just I wouldn't really call it a pachinko machine. Oof. I'm bad at a straight line. No, officer, I'm not drunk. I'm just high. That's why I fell out of position. The goal is, I forgot, the goal is to get to the end as quickly as possible so that you can get all of these. Because this is where the real vibes are. I think I got second. I might have got first. I don't know because the scoring is. I noticed those leaderboards are sometimes behind, like where it'll show me in second, and then as I'm collecting as it ends, and then when it ends in the final screen, I'll be first. All right, so yeah, Kurt, like here is the rest of the track for the season. Like you get these gumball things, and I'm not 100%. I know you use them like when mashing or something. Or upgrading. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't know why they're all different. But yeah, like so I can get these shoes here. That's they're NFTs as well. That means they can be sold and I can export them and sell them and buy stuff and import it and bring it into my game. Then yeah, I get these poses. Rawr. This rock or this jetpack. I can't rotate the model and it turns so slow. Oh, actually, it's broken because it doesn't actually show the jetpack, but it would be on his back, and it too is an NFT as it sees. Then this dance right here. It's a little. Let's see, some more gumballs. A Rasta gumball to match my Rasta kitty. I think it's on this side. I don't have the preview, so I'm not sure if I'm pointing in the right direction. Yeah, this bandana here. Oh, kerchief. Sorry, I didn't realize it was Scooby-Doo up in here. Another dance. Well, whatever you want to call that, I guess. A karate showing. Ha 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 ha. Another Blanco NFT, Grandmaster Jin. So he'll come in a box like the Tiger, and I can either open it and then use it or hold on to it unboxed. Either way, even if you unbox it, you can still sell unboxed. The thing is, from what I understand, when you unbox them, you get to choose one of 5 classes, and they become that class, and you can't change it. So, like, if I was looking for a Grandmaster Jin, but I wanted Class A and this was a Class C, then I'm not going to buy your Grandmaster Jin. But if it's boxed, I'll buy it because I can make it whatever class I want. That's the way I'm looking at it or thinking about it right now. But I haven't really messed with the aftermarket or anything like that, so I'm not familiar with prices and stuff. But yeah, he looks really cool. I like the red and I'm kind of looks goldish. It looks really cool. I should now. Yeah, it's going to be close because I did the math because I came in late into the season. Because as you see, there's only 25 days left in the season. So I came in late and I did the math and I can't finish the track. So it's going to be close. I'm either going to be 60 or 90 away. I can't remember. If I'm 60 away, I'll definitely get him. If I'm 90 away, probably won't get him. Um, but then at the very end of the track is also, and this is the free track. The bottom is free. And here's a complete new, another Blanco NFT, Scarlet. I think it says Crush or Crash. I can't really see the white blends in with his head. Um, let's see. Yeah, I can't click or anything for a pop up. Um, but yeah, and that's in the free track. You don't have to pay for him, but you do have to complete the track. Now the paid track has one, well, two, but it is right as soon as you buy it, and that's what a lot of people do apparently. Like so, basically, when the new season starts, I'm gonna have to like take a break at work so that I can close everything and load this game up and be here the second that the season starts so that I can buy it because as soon as you buy the pass when the season starts, you immediately unlock the first NFT. Um, and people race to do this because the lower the mint numbers, the higher it sells. Like a number one Tigra is thousands of dollars, and this pass is only $25. So basically, like as soon as the season starts, everybody rushes here to buy the pass to get the lowest mint on their NFTs. Um, that's why I was pointing out that my Tigra is like 3,400 and some because there's 3,000 some 400 some minted prior to mine, and meaning mine's probably not even worth $25. Now, after the season ends, I imagine it would be at least worth 25 because then you can't get it anymore unless you're on the aftermarket. Like for new players, like if a new player comes in after the season ends and they want Tigra, they're gonna have to buy it on the market. All right, so let's try and find some more. Actually, I'm gonna can't. Well, screw it. I'm actually going to go use the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Yeah, I guess I missed the start of the race or whatever this is. As long as it's not a shooter, what should be a shooter? Is it a shooter? Nope, looks like a vibe collector. So, which it just occurred to me. Oh, this is the pachinko map. Like, this one is the only map that deserves to call itself a pachinko because, as you can see, not only is it vertical, but it is an actual pachinko machine. And it also gives you a jetpack, so that way you can, climb around. Ooh, that would have killed me. And the center is really good, and actually the bottom pockets are really good too. They're filled with gold uh, vibes. I'm actually not going to be surprised if I get top 3, even though I came late, just because like this map's pretty easy for me. No, that's to the a hallway. Um, to the little hallway between. Basically, that hallway leads to the laundry room and the bedroom and the bathroom. And the thing is, he can open the bedroom and the bathroom door and the laundry door. So I just cut it off right there so he can't get in any of them. Because originally the plan was to secure every single door, all 3 doors, and even that. Well, yeah, all 3 doors. But then I realized that that was a lot of work, and when I could just secure one door and he's blocked out of all of them. And so yeah, this side of it has handles. So I have that bar for the child lock that you like click in there, so that way he can't open it. And then I bought one of those bolt latches and I installed it on the inside because there's no door handles. So I installed it on the inside so I can lock it when I go to bed without him having without him going in there. Because like he goes into the bathroom and like I mean I do keep my bathroom clean, but to me it's a bathroom and it's nasty anyway. And he loves to just go up to the toilet bowl and just like rub right up against like all right, right on the toilet. And it's just disgusting. What is going on here? I can't move or do anything. It's disgusting. And I actually got sick right around Christmas time, And I had the COVID test and they said it was negative. So I genuinely believe, and he had gotten into the bathroom not long before that. And I think he basically rubbed germs all over me and got me sick. My own germs, mind you, but because that's, where human sickness comes from is bacteria, mostly in the form of fecal matter. And now you know. Oh, this is. Uh, I'm playing this like a vibe collector, and this is a shooter. I'm like, man, I'm getting shot. Oh, and it's a team one, so that's good. Oh, and there's my gun, complete with ammo. Oh, he got me. Empty thing. Still keeping up with my average. Well, I got one, so that's good enough for me. Let's see, is my gun over here? I didn't see it last time. Oh, and there's jetpacks? Oh, shit. That's why there's so many vibes on this map. Jetpacks and guns. Let's play Apex. Or whatever games have jetpacks. Destiny, who knows? I'm like Boba Fett right now. Mandalorian bitches. Where'd he go? Oh, you jump on the rocks. Aren't you smart? Clever gal. Clever. Okay, you know what? I'm not doing that. That's too much. I'm not chasing you all over the fucking place. I'm just gonna go over here, kill your fucking teammates. Because I know I can kill them. Oh, well, apparently I can't kill them. That damn coastal hippie. I mean, if he was like an inland hippie, that would be one thing, but the fucking coastal hippies, they're the absolute worst. Well, coastal hippie, since there's only the one. So now I just gotta find somebody to kill in 10 seconds. Or your money back. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'ma die. I think we won. Yes, we won. I can never tell when they look similar to mine. And I helped. Coastal Hippie got 2 kills, and I was one of them. 61 kills left. That one was interesting. I'll give it a 2. Alright. Which actually, it occurred to me that, there's a lot of people that sit AFK and stuff, and it's like, what the fuck? It's probably because they need a specific thing, and they're waiting for it. Like, for instance, I need a shooter, so it really does me no good to actually play this map, because A, you get the same amount of XP when you finish it, so I could sit there the whole time and do nothing and get 15 XP, and then just pick up the controller when it's time for a shooter, basically. I know that's boring, but, I mean, at this point, it feels like wasted effort. Especially, if it's like maps like that I've played before and stuff, like, because like this one. But I'm gonna play it because, it's fun. Even if it's pointless, it's fun. But that's the whole point of games, is pointlessness for the most part. I mean, like really though, NFT in games like that, games on the blockchain and stuff, like that really does kind of redefine gaming, because it's not just a fun little hobby anymore. Like it's profitable in essence, if you're good at it or do the right things, basically. And so that adds a whole new level of playing and a whole new meaning of fun. And I know there's some games out there that you can already technically make money on. Like, I know people sell like items for Counter-Strike Go and whatnot. But I mean, technically, you're not really supposed to do that, and that can result in bans and stuff. But here, that's how the game works. Big difference. But it's been great having you, Kurt. Thank you for coming out, and thank you for lurking, and thank you for following. I was gonna post on Facebook that I was streaming, but I don't know if I want to actually attract Facebook friends. So right now I've just been posting on Twitter and tagging like the gaming and NFT community and letting them know this is what I'm doing. And people stop in from time to time, even if it's for just a second. Probably take one look at the stream and like, oh no, I'm gonna go watch something better quality than this. And I made sure to make my channel adults only because I do cuss like a sailor. Oh, you know what? Well, don't want. I mean, I guess technically little kids could come in, but as long as their parents don't give a fuck, which I know most parents don't give a fuck anymore. It's like the TV is the babysitter, and they watch whatever. But okay, you've been warned. You have to click the mature button to enter. Damn, I fell out of first. Fell from grace. I don't even know where else to go on here, really. Like, that's why I'm hitting these trees now. Like, these trees are some of the worst. Oh, that's right. The big sign up here. I wonder if it's 254. Yeah, it's too late. Fuck, I forgot about that sign. Oh well. It doesn't matter, but I just get into it. It's fun, you know. Oh, I think that's the one that they announced, the one that was just there with the reptile. I think that's the one that's the featured gem mint. Blanco God's Spring Celebration, but it's not made by Blanco God. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. It looks like we just rolled over onto hour 3 of the minimal 8-hour stream that I'm doing. Hashtag going for affiliate. It's not about like the money or anything. I just like I want to do the channel points thing particularly, and I think that would be really fun and can have it do some really fun things for any viewers. But of course, to get affiliate, you have to have viewers, and to have people to use the channel points, you have to have viewers. So definitely gotta get those people first. I'm probably gonna end up doing like or giveaways and stuff for NFTs. To try and build, some sort of a base, perhaps. I just don't want to like come out full tilt swinging, because that's not what I'm trying to do, and that can be overwhelming. So I'm just trying to, the main thing I'm trying to do really is play games. That's just the main thing. That's the big focus, and that's what matters most. If I'm not playing games, then I'm not doing what I want. And so, like they say, do what you love, and something about following. It'll follow. So shit'll follow. I don't know. It'll be good. It'll be Gucci Gang gravy. We got one dead custard right there. I don't want to fight you. You seem like you're better. I'm about to die. Yep, and I'm out of ammo. Don't mind if I don't. Oh no, not this guy again. He's too good. He's too good. I'm gonna die. How am I not dead? Like, seriously, how has no one said, hey, there's a ripe, juicy target. Let me kill him. Oh, wow. I actually got a fucking kill with the rocket launcher. Holy shit. Doubles. I'm on fucking fire. Who wants to die next? Do you want to die next? Almost. Oh my god. Wow. That was amazing. That was a really good run. Like, I know it's a rocket launcher. Like, this should be like, well, duh, man, you had a rocket launcher. But no, no, you don't understand. I've tried the rocket launcher. It normally just like splashes water at their feet and they don't even take any damage. So that was actually really amazing for me. Oh, shit. This guy, right? Am I right? What do I got? I got a bomb on my leg and arrows on the other. I was a Blanco like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. Oh shit. Oh, now I really took a bullshit to the knee. No. Of course it wouldn't let me dash. I just want my gun. Fuck, I got this stupid grenade launcher. Ooh yeah, up to 5, man. And these are legit kills. 5 legit kills. Like, these aren't AFKers. These are me being badass. One evil, egg-sucking son of a snake. Oh, shit! Third with 5. And then 10 and 11. See, like, 3 and down all seem like they're on the same level. But those first 2, those were definitely cuts above the rest. 100%. We're down to 56 KOs at this rate. We could be looking at 14 matches until I am fully caught up for the season. Having only missed previous weeklies and dailies, which is why I won't cap it, unfortunately. But I'm definitely going to try my very best and get as far as I can on my very first season in Blankos. Okay, this is the vibe collector in the library. Let's see how I do. I've won this a few times. Somebody wants to add me as a friend. Add me. Add me. My mother says she wished she never had me. Add me. Would you like to add me as a friend? Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Ay vey. Very slow, terrible start for me today here in the library. Here's a pro tip. Just jump straight up. Right there, line yourself up, jump. Line yourself, jump. Ba-doom, ba-doom. Line yourself, jump. Oh shit, I fucked that up. Normally I don't fuck that up. Okay, for some reason it's not picking up any of those. So we're wasting way too much time here fooling around. This is a nice little trick. Just slide, jump off. So you follow my tips and you will win the matches most of the time. No, I swear, you can go back and watch my other streams. I do really, really well typically. Just I guess sometimes I get hung up a little more often than others. And there's nothing there. Oh, I thought that was shit. That's what was supposed to happen last time. Not the atrocity that did happen. Or that, actually. None of those things were supposed to happen. Fuck those cacti. Yeah, I screwed this all up. So don't listen to me for your tips and tricks, kids. Take them into account, perhaps. Yeah, I didn't even get top 3. Wow. I mean, it was close. The guy got me at the last second. Yeah, when I went outside, I shouldn't have jumped off that last tree. I should have came back down the trees and went down the other side of the other trees. Or went back in and got the rest of the other ones. But yeah, I've won that a few times before. Just the last couple days, I have definitely been on a collection deficit, as we will call it, and I have been doing terrible. And so once again, we're packing another bowl with a shooter. And when we ask you why, you raise your fists and cry, and we fall. So, I saw that you cannot mime songs that you don't own the words to, but live performances, shit. And I'm assuming that includes singing, are perfectly fine. And guess what? I might not do it well, but I fucking love to sing. Yeah, see, one of the channel points could be like, you can't sing at all. Okay, so this is off to a horrible start. I've never played this map before, actually. What's all this then? Did I find a secret? Secret, secret. I've got a secret. Where the fuck am I compared to everybody else? Hiya, Mike, says Matilda Bass. Who the fuck is still moving over here, man? Oh shit, I got a terrible gun. That guy's probably got my number. Yep, see, terrible gun. I need, fuck, that's fine, fuck it. Oh, fuck, man, it should respawn you, not just, like, pick you back up where you... died with the gun that you have, with the shitty gun that you have. Fuck, man, where is the goddamn AK? Oh, there was one. Fuck, I have to settle for this. Motherfucking kill stealing piece of shit. And of course, I'm out of ammo now. He must have had a shield or something, man. This is ridiculous. I fucking straight up unloaded on that piece of shit. Look at that. I'm dead on him. Dude. What kind of bogus bullshit is this? Oh my god, that was ridiculous. At least I got one. Damn. The Blanco Fight Club. How long until Strike Force? Speaking of Strike Force, it is wartime in Strike Force. 23 minutes. So we probably get quite a few more matches in before we switch over for a little bit. Oh yeah, this is that Serpent's Isle. We did this one earlier. Oh, you know what? Oh, that fucking Ox Gamut piece of shit. We'll get on top of him. Fuck him. He wants to be top totem. You can't be top totem because you killed me last match, buddy. Sorry. It's not gonna happen. Over my dead body that you killed. Fuck, there he goes. He's on the roll. He's beast mode #1. Well, he doesn't know that I'm his direct competition. How am I missing that every time I'm like over launching? Oh wow, he really overtook me. Hey, that time I did not slide. That's a first. Oh shit, I got hung up. He's gonna catch up now. I can't forget about the lava. Oh shit, this is where he's gonna get me. This is it right here. Yeah, it wasn't there, but it might. Where did that guy come from over there that I see in the corner of the screen? Oh my god, they're trying to kill me so hard. And I'm like right at the fucking end, I think. Yep. Yes! Wait, did he? Unless he ran straight to the end, there's no way. I'm #1. like the Giants, I'm number one. Wow, that was absolutely close. Oh wow, I didn't realize you could fall down. A lot of ambulance sirens out there tonight. Minute 48. Top 1K. We got collect the most vibes. And this is the freedom stakes again. Vulcan. Ha! Vulcan. Don't death grip me. Don't steal a leap either. Yeah, don't steal a leap. So, oh man, if I can get like, yeah, I think if I can get one more viewer in here for like a while, I think that. I think it was 3 for affiliate. Was like all you need is like 3 viewers. If I'm not mistaken. In the 8 hours. And there was one other thing too, but I can't recall. All right, so we're gonna do this map the correct way and be the first one to go down and ignore all that bullshit up top. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's really about knowing where to go on a lot of these maps. And frankly, even now that I know to go down here, I don't know which side has the best, if any, at all. You know, where to go first. Shit, I'm trying to time that right, and I keep missing it. That was closer. I want to get on top of that taco. So let's do it. Taco time. Oh wow, that was stupid. I'm getting out of here. I probably should have ran over here so I can get these. Yeah, this, I'm telling you, this map, even coming down here, like it's almost just as bad as the top. There's just so much unused space. There could be lines of vibes all over the place. Like really, really vibe it up. I don't know, but sounds like there are limitations at the very least. As I guess there should be. It just seems like if there are limitations and you can't put any more vibes down, then definitely need to take some shit up because all of this shit is not necessary. Like these tentacles. What kind of story are we telling here? There's an octopus. Like, it's supposed to be like an arcade game. Okay, all right. Well, you know what? Actually, I think I'm getting it. I think I'm starting to get it because I was like, why are all these bitcoins over here randomly? They're coming in through the arcade slot. Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't know where to go then, like, cause I can't. I'm not. You know, I go all over the place. Well, now I do, especially. I don't know. I'm only at. Yeah, I got 20 seconds left. I don't know. I'm definitely not good at this map. No doubt about that. Pick a side in the beginning. Oh, so I actually do supposed to go up the arcade map, fall down, and then do all that down there. All right, I thought you were saying go straight down. So, like last time, I did end up finally climbing. Um, but yeah, this time I just went. I don't know if you're watching, but I just went straight down immediately. Um, so maybe on the next try I will get it, possibly. But very slow learner, very slow learner. But with your awesome tips, I'm sure I will have it mastered in no time then. Right, right. Yeah, it's basically the longer you go without between picking up vibes, the worse off you're going to be for sure. So yeah, I always try to, like with most maps, I always try to, work a path that have constant flows, but it is hard on some maps to find that path or figure it out, or like yeah, you just got to know which way to go, what to do, and it's just trial and error. Practice makes perfect, and all that grand old stuff. Jesus Christ, these ladders suck. There we go. Let me know when you're about to go live, and I'll load it up on the phone. Block shop. I don't think I've done this one before. This does not look familiar. There's been quite a few new maps for me tonight, actually. Uh, so that's always nice. Especially, I mean, because I know I'm still new, but I have been playing this game like a fuck ton. So, it's only natural to see. I don't want to say everything, but like especially since there's a weekly rotation, it's definitely easy to see everything quickly if you play enough. This is bizarre. Like we're all just running around in these invisible imaginary lines to get to the goal. Yeah, this is one of those maps where if you play it before, you definitely have a better um, advantage because of going immediately knowing like where the next checkpoint is going to be. Like I'm having to wait until I'm told. Like, oh, okay, yep, it's over there, it's over there. Like those guys, I don't know what happened to them. They just fell off the map. Like we were all neck and neck, and then nope, they got tricked. This is a wild the way it's laid out. Oh shit, got it. Uh, Oh shit. Oh no, I screwed up. I really screwed up. Are we gonna slam dunk it? Slam dunk it? No, we're gonna lay it up. Oh, I think he got me. I think he got me. It's showing me, but we'll see at the screen. I'm pretty sure he got me. Yep. See, it caught up. That was fucking close. Oh, damn, that was a fun race. That was really close. Let's see, how do you type? I don't know how to type. That's probably something I should learn. Oh well. Oh, Blanco God made that one. Alright, another shooter. Said me never before now. That's a skate park too. I do feel like I'm getting better at the shooter. I mean, I know I still do get a low kill count, but like, I don't know. Sometimes, well, sometimes I feel like I'm doing better than other times. I guess it just depends on how the other person's moving that I'm shooting at. You know, like if they're moving a steady line, I'm getting good at figuring out like the bullet lead, and because I, you know, gotta have it a little. If they're moving straight ahead, you gotta have it just a little bit ahead of them so that they'll kind of run into it and meet it at the same time. Basically, you want them to shoot themselves as much as you're shooting them. Oh wow, that was quick. Oh, his foot says S0 early access. Oh, I gotta orient myself. My gun is gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch, Dylan killed piece of shit. Arr. See, they should count assists. They really, really should. It should be like KOs or assists because it's too easy to steal a kill. Not that I haven't done it myself, mind you, but you know, sucks when it happens to you. What happened there? I don't even know. I didn't get a count, but he didn't die. He just kind of like ceased to be. He was no more. I'll take it. Free kills! They're handing out free kills. I was out of dashes. I couldn't. Well, yeah. Ha! Of course I would be out of fucking ammo. Right when I'm lined up to kill somebody. Oh, wow. I think that explosion took him most of his health, and then I just so happened to get that last bullet in there. I think that's what happened there. Because there's no way I killed him in one shot. Almost got him. Damn. See, I mean, like, I know it's, only 3 kills, but still, like, I still feel like I'm doing really good. So that's all that matters. Oh, I just want to get him one time, man. And I almost get him every fucking time. 13. Wow. 4. See, I'm consistent. That's what I can say. And look at that, I've gotten 9 kills on this map before. 9. And I only need 51 more kills for this week's seasonal. Alright. Tell you what, Felix. You get another star. There's still juice in it. It's probably like a quarter full. What we got here? Oh, look at this. Look at this. It's a JC Luster map. Heartbreaker's first date. Oh gosh. See, I have well, I was gonna say I have an advantage, but I don't. Apparently. No, that lava pit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I didn't even realize this was your map for a long time because I didn't really pay attention. But once I started paying attention, I noticed this was your map. Like, dude, I cursed that lava fucking pit for so long. There was one day I hit that motherfucker 4 fucking times in a row. Like, I just kept hitting it. Like, spawn hit, spawn hit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with me? Oh man, shit was so funny. Yeah, he loves that lava too. I don't even know if he's listening or just still lurking, but yeah. Goal! Oh, sorry, let's do it like the French. Boo! Bravo, bravo. Oh, he's good, no? He's good. What's all this? You want me to go down? Oh, this is the race. Back to the race. Oh, look, this person's really trying, man. They're really, really trying. Come on, I believe in you, dude. No, you gotta do more than one hop on it. He's never gonna finish this race. So look, here, come here, come here. Come to the table. Come to the chairs. Look, look, get on the chair right here. Come on. You can do this, man. I believe in you. No, I don't think he was trying. Yeah. No, you good, man. Uh, yeah, I just dominated your map. That's all. Oh, how did I get first? That guy beat me. He must have missed a checkpoint. He had to have missed a checkpoint. He totally finished before me. He was ahead of me and everything. But I got first. Wow. Surprise. Oops. Uh-oh. Sorry. Sorry. I hope he was just making dinner and didn't see that. We'll see. Otherwise, he's got to like dig through 3.5 hours of the stream to find it again. Speaking of which, I noticed I've actually been getting a lot of like plays on my first stream got like I think it was like 18 or 19 and the second one had 10. The third one had 0, but I hadn't looked. I mean, that was just immediately after it was over, and I haven't looked since then. But so that's kind of cool. I guess I need to probably put up a schedule that way people kind of can expect, when they can see me live at 5. Uh-oh. I hear my phone going off, which means after this race, it is time for a blitz rotation. Oh god, I have no idea. See, this is the kind of maps. Okay, well, the arrow. Oof. Like, I almost couldn't see that arrow, and I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? This is a crazy wide open map almost. Well, it was there. Oh shit, I hit that down. Slow down. Damn, another one. I think I'm dominating this one too, am I not? Woo! Speedy Gonzalez. Oh no, there's definitely some. I'm not dominating. There's somebody definitely right behind me. I was like, I guess this is the way to go. I don't know, but we're gonna go this way. See how that works out for us. This map is wild. Oh, it's Lego people. Minifigs. I love Legos. I got all kinds of them. Well, a few. Quite a few. Yeah, sliding is totally much faster. Whoa! Except for when that happens. Wild stuff. What the fuck do you want me to do now, buddy? Yeah, win. That's what you want me to do. Where's my next of competition? Why am I moving? Oh, because the platform is rotating. I was like, what the fuck? God, I finished that with over a minute to spare, man. Wow. Look at that. He still hasn't came. And the guy was right behind me at one point. Recycle. You finally made it. Congratulations, buddy. You made it finally. 30 seconds later. Like, he must have really got lost. Oh, there's ammo, too. Are you telling me that I can get a gun and kill somebody if I look hard enough? No, no, I can't pick it up. It was just there for the hell of it. Too bad. I could use a gun to kill him right now. Oh, and there's another one. And here comes another. Wow, like they're pouring in now. Better late than never. Wait, I'm sorry. Better Nate than lever. Oh shit, I accidentally hit X too quick. Fuck. I was wanting to check out my stats on that shit. See where I placed. I feel like I ranked at least maybe top 500 on that map. The world may never know. Well, we'll never know. Because I cleared it. Oh, getting so close. We should definitely finish this within the next 4 days for sure. More than likely tomorrow, this will be finished and they'll start working on a map. Alright, so now we're going to jump over and do a quick Blitz rotation in Strike Force. Let me just get BlueStacks up here. Which, yeah, I don't know. I'm tempted. I might play some Future Revolution because I do need to beat the final boss, Hela, in the next 4 days. And that's going to take some serious focus and concentration. I normally auto that game, but I cannot auto her. I tried. It's like dies in like 5 seconds. Hela is beast. Let me enlarge this. I got that wallpaper from Nintendo with when Metroid Prime or Metroid 2 Samus, The Return of Samus Returns, when they remade it for the 3DS. That game was amazing. Oh, such a good remake. Then Dread is amazing. Like, I mean, I'm just happy to have a 2D Metroid. Don't get me wrong. Like, genuinely, that's what I'm most thrilled about is just a new 2D Metroid. Uh, and I played through Fusion, and Fusion was great and fun, and Dread is great and fun. I don't like being chased in a Metroid game. I really don't. Like, oh, anxiety through the fucking roof. Like Super Metroid, Zero Mission, and The Return of Samus, those are so fun, you know, like leisurely, so to speak. You explore and blah blah blah, fight a boss. But yeah, Dread, oh, having to plan your route to run and just run like crazy and hope he doesn't see you, and he blocks off the doors and you're fucked, and it's like, oh, I died so many fucking times. Almost, I pretty much got desensitized to them. Like, I'll just like walk in there and be like, all right, you got me. Let's, come on. Not even gonna try and fight it. I'm dead. But, and actually, sadly, I still haven't finished that game. I'm at the end boss fight, which has like 3 different stages in it, and I did it a couple times and got by the end of the first time I had the first form done, complete down pat. But then I got to the second form, and then it was trying to learn that because it's tough. Like, that is a really tough boss fight. I mean, you have to earn that win. It goes all in and takes no prisoners. God, it's so weird hearing the Strike Force sounds and music, just 'cause I haven't heard them in years. I'll never forget it though. That's for sure. It's ingrained. It's like I play it on mute because I already hear it. Whether or not it's on, I hear it. So might as well give in. Ooh, I'm definitely gonna stream my dailies. Complete what after 11 when it resets. Oh yeah, we came here for Blitz. That's right. And we're gonna stay for war. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm updating the stream to Marvel Strike Force. As a matter of fact, let me unplug this controller. Tell my alliance that I'm streaming it so that they can watch it if they want to watch it. How do I get my share link? There it is. Colbert. I updated that, but it didn't update in the post. I'm trying to smoke a nothing. And you know what? Since we are actually giving Strike Force a little bit of attention right now, I'm actually going to carefully choose my matchups. Quote unquote carefully see, because like that looked like a sure thing. I mean, it's, well, I don't know, that was aim, wasn't it? Probably shouldn't have went after aim with that. But ooh, Falcon, I didn't see him when I stopped, but it didn't make a difference. That will be, yeah, I was about to say that might be a loss. Silver Surfer pulling it through. Cersei and Icarus, enough said. Dr. Doom, destroy all. Zemo, do a little dance. Cloak and Dagger, just tearing you apart with light and darkness. And I mean, the X-Men, need I say more? Brotherhood. X-Force. Oh, well, yeah, that's not really surprising, I guess. Ooh, this is a tough lineup. That's, I don't know. Yeah, like, really, there was, what are you going to do there, you know? Which is another reason why I really don't often check my matches. I probably shouldn't have took that one either. Because sometimes there's no right answer, you know? So I'll just fucking roll the dice and take the average. Can't go wrong with against the Defenders, man. That's like a day one team right there. I mean, I know they got reworked, but the rework was primarily for Heroes for Hire. Nope. That was not the right answer. That's not the right answer either, but it worked. Oh, this is tough because that's the counter to them, but does the AI know that? That's a ragtag team, so they have no synergy. But the Sinister worries me because anytime a Sinister is there, he can make a clone. So he could have cloned Doc Ock and just destroyed my whole fucking team. Easily. I don't trust the whole uh, estimations that this game does, frankly. Because most of the times, the fights that I lose, if I would have manually went in and fought, they would have won. But the game was like, nah, can't win them all. I'm like, watch me. There is a rumbly in my tummy. I baked these spicy breaded chicken breasts. They were really, made a chicken sandwich out of one. Might have to make another. But turns out I'm apparently not really a fan of Miracle Whip. Because I put Miracle Whip on it and it just does not go well. So I'm going to have to find a new mayonnaise brand. Let's get completely caught up before we go into war, because war is going to be like 8 attacks at least. Assuming that I can even find something to attack. That's going to be the real issue, because I put all of my best teams on defense because I don't care about war. So the only teams I have to attack with are pretty fucking shitty. And I have to choose my matches very carefully. I have been gifted a sub-god from I-64 NFTs. Cool. I gotta check him out every now and then. Here we go. Picking up from this disaster that I left myself in earlier. Why it's so laggy. And I don't know why I went for him. God, the attack noises are so weird. No, I want Surfer. Damn, he resisted. Son of a bitch. Should known. This is not going to go well. Shang-Chi, help me! Alright, so what's worse? Blind or heal block? Blind or heal block? Definitely blind is worse. So we're going to ability block you. Okay, apparently we're not going to ability block you. Fuck! So now not only do I get blind, or heal blocked, but I also get blinded. Lovely. And the one person... Oh gosh. Thanks, guys. I gotta burn all my moves here at the end just because. Come on, Maria. Look at that. She just took out the fucking Herald of the Cosmos. Fucking Sharon Carter took out the Herald of the Cosmos. That's pretty badass. I think it's the Herald of the Cosmos. I don't know. Something? Galactus? something Galactus? Yeah, they just announced today we are... Well, they announced Apocalypse, but they outlined vaguely how we'll go about getting Apocalypse. So that's interesting, and I cannot wait. He is probably going to be an OP motherfucker. Like rule the meta forever and ever. Until Galactus comes. And it resisted. Jesus Christ. While these Greeks may be underpowered for today's standards, yeah, because they require specific characters, they are not overpowered in those regards. Because I'm not putting resources into these people for this one portion of a game mode. That's just insanity. Of course, I probably shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Should not have done that. Alright, let's see. Do your thing. Chicken wang. Boom! Alright, Ronan, no. You don't get to move. Sorry, buddy. We tried it, and you just... It didn't work out. Ant-Man, you were supposed to help her. Chivalry's dead. Just absolutely dead. It is a little bit easier when you manually control it, mind you, but still it gets dicey, as you can see. Dude, I picked Yondu. What the fuck? I was wondering, I was like, that doesn't look like it's on Yondu. Yeah, everybody's full health, so she don't need to heal anybody. Just gonna take you into the quantum realm, buddy. Watch out. Okay, so that was raids. Shit, I forgot to set the blitz timer back again. Tisk tisk on me. I'm already so far behind on this blitz. Screw it, let's just set it for 2 even hours. What even are hours? 60 minutes. Coming up next on 60 minutes. And I have orbs to open. And a shitty offer to click off of. I mean, it's not bad, technically. I don't think I'd have to do the math because of the core to energy ratio, because that's the only thing I would care about in that deal. The other resource is no good to me. Let's see. Oof, so Dr. Voodoo came out today, it would appear, which actually means they want money. It's time for more money. A dual gold offer, 8 orbs or 14 orbs. That's still pretty shitty because nobody, well, I don't need training orbs. I know people are always, oh, I don't have training orb. I don't have gold. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life? Now that's interesting. $35 for a 5 red star. I mean, it can be a 7, but let's get real, y'all. It's a 5 for 35. Yeah, these, well, the blitz charges, I really don't care. The energy, whoops. I thought I clicked energy. Oh, no, that's not. Let's see, you get 120 energy for 50 when you have the 4 refreshes every day. So for 100 energy, I'd get 240 energy. Or for 100 cores, I'd get 240 energy. So for 75 cores, they want to give me 50 blitz charges and 10 energy. No, you can fuck right off with that deal. That deal. No. Oh god, no. It's like 35 bucks for 1 million gold, basically. That's ridiculous. Prices are so crazy on this game, they really are. Now that's interesting. Let me see how much a premium orb is. Ooh, that's actually a really interesting deal. Let me double check that because I have plenty of fucking cores. Alright, no. Yeah, there it is. So, with this 900 cores, you'll either get 2 premium, 3 premium, or 4 premium. And 900 cores is how much 2 premium costs. So basically, you either pay for exactly what you get, or you will get more than what you paid for. And again, it's cores that I think I'm flush with. I think there's an event coming up. 1600 cores should be fine. Let's do it. Fuck it. Roll the dice. Streams, right? I'm streaming. Look at that. I got 3 orbs. 3 orbs. So that was a really good deal. But let's see if... Yeah, that's what I thought. All shit. Except for that one Cersei. Everybody else is done. So it was a waste of cores, really. Oh, let's see. Do I get anything out of the ulti orb? Oh, I don't even have enough for the ulti orb. Of course. Oh, that's weird. It shouldn't click me back and forth. It should only click one way. But anyway, alright, let's see. Okay, so that was all of that. I feel like there was something else I was about to do in here before war. Oh, yeah, I was going to check the Red Star store because, yep, that's what I thought. He's in the Red Star orb. Here we go. Popping orbs first. Hello, new viewers. Oh, look at that. What was that, 2-star? I clicked too fast. Yes, right off the bat, first orb. But I'm going to try for at least a 4. And we're going to see how that goes. Somebody's already left. Another 2. I swear they like made it. They really lowered the rates. Like, I used to be able to pull 4s and 5s off of a basic orb like nobody's business. And I mean, you see it's taken 15 orbs, and the best I've gotten is a 3-star right now. And I think he's 100-star to unlock, so definitely need at least 3. Another 2. Alright, tell you what. I'm going to pop a couple more of these. Because I do want to save some. Another 3. Wow, so like... Oh yeah, it's not going to tell me every time. Alright, so now I'm just going to actually go to the good orbs. Let's really try for him. I don't want to pop them all, though. Alright, come on, Dr. Voodoo. There he is. There he is. I got him. I'm good. I'm fine with 5. 5 is good. I got a 7 and a 6 in the holster. But they're removing minions from those orbs, so making sure not to open them. I just spent way too many orbs trying to get that. Yeah, so there it is, the 5. A 5 on her and a 6 on red, and I'll get red, I'll get red. All 6 red on red Monday. Monday. Alright, so now it's wartime. Oh no, somebody dropped off. I wonder if it was Jay or Kurt. Lost one of my lurkers. Oh no, oh no. I needed my lurkers the most. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh. They chose a bad side. You know what, actually? I'm gonna feel froggy and buck and leap. Let me go ahead and mark this, even if it's obvious what we're attacking, but just in case the rest of the alliance has any issues. There we go. Alright, so I'm actually gonna go old school with this and try the old remedy. Because this is... I mean, Miles still, I think he still synergizes with him, and he is boosted, and they have definitely jacked their Miles up. So... I'm really starting to think this is not a good idea at all. Like, 0. But we will see. I shouldn't do this. I'm just going to go ahead and say it now. Should not do this. Okay, so Jay's going to be streaming soon himself. Alright, here we go. Get them shields up. We're going to stop Ultron a little bit, or try to. Nope, we're not going to. Alright, let's at least get his health out of the way. Nope. Speed up, everybody. Iron Man, go. And here comes the big fun. This is what makes these people fun to play. This big old burst of fucking power right here. War Machine leading the charge. And Falcon finishing the job. Nope, he did not. Iron Man, get her. Ultron's like, I have a beam of my own, check it out. I thought War Machine was supposed to assist Iron Man. I might be thinking of like Captain or somebody else. Oh yeah, this this went sideways real fucking quick. Real quick. Alright, but the thing that needs to happen before I die, at least, at the very least, is I need to do damage to this motherfucker so that he is not full health. And it didn't happen. Yeah, I should have known that. I said that was no-go. No-go. I was probably like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, seriously. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I really have. I mean, I probably do it maybe. These amalgam teams, I really have no idea what to fucking do with them because they're just ridiculous. Like, what do you do with 4/5 of Infinity Watch? What do you do with Young Avengers with Ultron? So I'm gonna give people a second to see if, oh wow, how did I run out so soon? Shit. Must have used too many attacks last war. This is just for the room. I mean, this one person is making an attack, but I don't know if if they're gonna go down both sides, or one side and this person's just doing their own thing. It looks like the consolidated effort was in Flight Deck 1, so they'll be getting to the bridge next. Which means I should boost a team in here. Well, I mean, really probably shouldn't, but yeah, I just like to throw some boosts out there from time to time. Who runs Greek running OG X-Men? I'll boost a Doom. I'll boost a Doom any day. Because really it's best to hold the boost, but I just like to get the boost out of the way. Just get them out of here. Oh, look at that. Beautiful punch down. And it probably didn't even need to be a down. He probably could have taken out a much higher Heroes for Hire with that. That's still good though. I can't wait to get Omega Red. He is such a fucking powerhouse. Now that's an interesting. Well, I guess it's such a high punch down. You can just keep Doc Ock stunned basically the whole time. Ooh, you know what? No. I don't know if that would work either. Let's fucking try it. Inhumans. I think that stops Ultron spawn. Or revive? I don't know. I don't care. I just like to get my war attacks done and get. Somebody wrecked outside. There's like a main road, like not too far outside the window, and people always wrecking on it. Oh wow, it didn't even get the disrupt. Ab247, really awesome guy. Actually just hooked me up with a guild hero mint today. I think they were 1.5 Solana. This is just a series of poor decisions, basically. Now, what's weird though is that they don't have Miles right there instead of Squirrel Girl, because you know, having Miles there would stop any of my combos that. Fuck, she keeps healing. She ain't even that high. There we go. Ultron's dead. So that's something. Alright, let's get her out of the way. She's making me mad with all these fucking heals that she keeps doing. Oof, that shit hurts. I was about to say, you gonna heal anybody? Thank you. Oh, almost. And she got the death proof on her. Can't kill my yo-yo. She always bounced back. That's not how a yo-yo works. Of course, I meant to kill Kamala first. Although that could work. I remember the days when getting them in the red meant Black Bolt was gonna kill them. Nowadays it's just like, okay, a little bit of extra damage I guess, whatever. And that's gotta kill him, right? Yeah, I was about to say, he's a very powerful Miles, but even he can't stand up to Black Bolt when he speaks. I call him burps when he does those little boops. Alright, so Miss Marvel is about to heal. I guarantee she has enough saved up now. But yeah, she's not gonna heal. She's dead. I'm actually surprised that went through. But I think it was probably because of the first initial softening up of everybody that I did with the first team. With my power armor team. Rest in peace. Poor power armor. Poor power armor. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go wild. Who's ready? I'm going to go buck wild. Here we go. We're putting Shuri in. Lady Deathstrike. Whoever the next highest weapon X member is that I find. Oh, sorry, Wolverine. Samurai beat you by a hair. And then I'm gonna go with these two. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, I genuinely think that just these two could do this whole fight by themselves, just because that's how fucking powerful they are. Like these three people, they're not even needed. I'm just putting them in there. I don't know, just to make me feel safer. Um, because I mean, I know they're powerful, but I still do have that tiny little doubt in the back of my mind. Oh, they got. I didn't know they started with disrupt. Probably should have noticed them dodges. Boom! Oh, and because he killed somebody, oh, he does it again. You see what I mean? Like, literally just those two was all I needed. Like, her attacks were completely dodged. Hers was a defense up that didn't even take. Oh, well, he did stun. But I mean, really, yeah, those two could have easily handled this on their own. Easily handled that on their own. And that is the power of Cersei and Icarus, the Eternals. Two of the Eternals. Oh, it says it right there. Apply disrupt. Oh, we found the armory already? I was about to say that has to be buffed. That has to be buffed and stacked. Which is why, like, we do this straight down the middle strategy just because we don't care. But most alliances do, go down both sides, which is the smarter thing to do in an active alliance that participates and gives a fuck about wars. Like a lot of alliances have requirements like that you got to get 8 attacks in or 6 or 8 attacks in within the first like hour or two, because that's make or break. Like this armory room right here, if it goes down, then we have a huge advantage. Like because it gives 20% primary to all attacking and to military. So that really gives their offense a boost. And if we take that out, their offense loses the boost. So normally it is a race to the armory, but also normally you don't want to go after the armory when it's double buffed. And frankly, I'm not even going to touch that because, well, oof, that dock, I can't touch that. That's a 6-star, 256,000 with boosts. Because like normally a 6-star dock would be 6-star Hawk would be, I don't know, close to around 200. I don't know, I'll have to look at mine. I think he's 6. Um, maybe under 200 actually, like 180. So you can see it just gets a massive boost from all these war buffs. Yeah, these teams are just so insanely powerful. I can't do anything with what I have. Like, I can probably take this out with a couple attacks. I have 3, so I might do that. I think I'll. No, I don't know, man. This is a tough decision. Yeah, we're just gonna call it on the war until the next blitz rotation, and then we'll see what's where. We do have another attack available in Gamma, and it's the next to last terrible node. Hello, Echo. Yeah, she doesn't look familiar at all, even though she was in um, the Disney Plus show. What show was that? Kate Bishop, Hawkeye, the Hawkeye show. Echo is the deaf girl in the show, and that's her. Apparently, I'm assuming what she looks like in the comics, because she did not look like that in the show. Um, but that's her. And of course, Kate Bishop is whose blitz we're doing right now, so that we can unlock her Sunday. Sunday. Ability block? No. My people are so fucking weak. Like, I've done hardly anything to these two. My Shuri is stronger than them. Oh shit. He just straight wiped Yellow Jacket out. Or Wasp, I mean. Wasp. It's like, fuck your Wasp. I swatted that. Nice shields. I think I'll take them. Actually, I probably should not have taken those shields. I should have went after Ronan first before he ability blocks me. Ghost can hold her own. See? It's like, where did those enemies go? Ghost. That's where they went. Yeah, Ghost is really good. I wouldn't sleep. I'd never sleep on her. Never, ever. Kratos at the top. Good job. Alright, let's see. So yes, we're hanging our coat up on war for now because it's crazy. Oh wow, I did miss an arena attack. So yes, you're gonna get to see how crazy the arena is. I think we'll go with this one. Yes, this one. I think I can win this one with my arena team. I really need to work on. Well, I was about to say I need to work on Zemo, but like I think I've done all the work I can do on Zemo because I used to use Zemo um, until there were better alternatives, and he still is like a weak nothing, literally. Oh, that was not the order that they were shown on the screen that I chose them, which is going to make this a much more difficult affair. Fuck it, I've got an idea though. And it worked. Because in order to have Icarus do his thing twice, you have to kill at least one character with it. Zemo is the weakest on that team. Now here, I don't want to use her ultimate because if I do, it'll throw taunt on Adam Warlock, and Adam Warlock with taunt is not something that you want in your life. And I'm going to try and stop him because if he pops off, he's going to kill my Zemo, similar to how I did his, and that'll kill a majority of my team. See, Warlock lost all of his shit. So that's good. See, she softens him up, and then he comes in and wipes the rest of me. But it's not going to happen. I lose. I really thought I could win that one. Like, it literally looked winnable. But, c'est la vie, it is not. Oh shit, how did he survive that? Icarus should have been the last motherfucker to survive that. Yeah, you can't stun Doctor Doom either, so probably should have left her alive because uh, she stuns, and yeah, wow, so fucking close, so fucking close. But you really can't. What is squeaky? But you really, yeah, you really just can't count on things in this game. Can't believe I spent those cores. Alright, yeah, so I guess that was it. I'm down to 8 orbs. Oh my god. So was that like 24 orbs and then at least 5 or 6 over here? Way too many orbs. Oh yeah, let's see about my doctor's, my Doc Ock. Yeah. So see, this is what his Dr. Octopus should be at, 173. And that one was 256,000. So 83,000 additional power because of all the bonuses for being on defense in war. My 7 red Misty Knight. I pulled her when she was featured. I bought the rest of these. No, actually, I think I pulled Warlock too. I've pulled maybe 5 or 6 sevens since the system was created. That was maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, I pulled Strife. I definitely didn't buy him. Like, most of my sevens have been minions. Yeah, see Warlock, Gamora, Misty, Thanos, Strife, Korath, Hydra Armored Guard, Kree, Royal Guard. Pulled, pulled, bought, pulled, bought, pulled. So I've naturally pulled 6. Now, I feel like I pulled him. There's a chance I might have bought him, but I don't know. So I'll just say I've definitely pulled 5 for sure, because I did not buy those. I've got much better things to spend these gold creds on. Like an Ultima 6 red. Oh, no. I'm kidding. Jokes. Now, it would be tempting to do either a Maria or Dagger, honestly, but they're just not gonna. I mean, they're already doing their thing, so they really don't need any help right now. At this point, Tech would be the only thing I would buy a star for because they're struggling. But given the Tech roster, there's no one that I can buy a star for. Like, I've got all the stars for Kestrel that I can. Doom are too expensive. Who else? Ock is pretty much out of the meta, and so I wouldn't buy the 7th for him. I wouldn't advise buying the 7th red star for anybody, actually, just because, you know, it's too much more. I mean, that's 1.5 6 reds for one character. So, for instance, if you have 300 gold creds, you can buy 3 6 red stars, which is a big boost, or 2 7s. To 3, 6 is the way to go. Always 100%. Like, I bought Thanos' 7th right before Infinity Watch was announced. So, like, on the heels of the end of Black Order's reign, I bought his 7th. I didn't realize it was almost over because they'd been in the meta for a year, and I was like, well, they're going to be here for a long time. Let me go ahead and get it. And it was like, nope. And then the Infinity Watch was announced, and I know I bought Gamora's immediately because she's the real powerhouse on that team. She is a fucking beast. Um, and then not too long, like maybe 3 months after Infinity Watch came out, they added Cersei and Icarus. Oh, I was like, why can't I find them? It's because I'm sorted by red stars. They added Cersei and Icarus and shook the meta up so quick. I've never seen the meta change so fast. I mean, it used to change, you know, every so often, like maybe even every 3 months or so. But once Black Order came out, it kind of set a precedence, and then Infinity Watch came out and seemed to be following that precedence, and they're like, you know what? Nah, everybody that put work in Infinity Watch, screw it. We're giving new characters now that will just make them look like playthings for Squiggy. Where is Squiggy? Squiggy! Squiggy! What are you doing? You sleeping in your house over there? Trying to hide from the stream? That's okay, because, like, technically no one's here, so there's no one that would be watching you anyhow. I'm closing it. Alright, so that was that. I've already kicked rocks into Decentraland. What else is there to do? I guess we can go back into Blankos and work on them kills some more. Work on them kills. Man, it's only 10. Feels like it should be much later. I have been forgetting to log. I play Pokemon Unite on the Switch. I know it's both mobile and Switch, but I play it on the Switch. And I have been forgetting to log in to do those dailies. I've got them stretched too thin. I don't think that's possible. He says picking up another game. Although this one's a silly, dumb NFT, or not NFT, but crypto game. It's Merge Dragons. It's a knockoff of other games I've seen, like Merge Planes, for instance, where it's just a track where they just go around and you just merge them and then get a higher level one and then put it on the track and they just keep going around. Well, this one is Dragons, um, but it's built on this LIS crypto, and you can earn a little bit playing every day. And there was like a chest every 4 hours that you can open, little power ups and shit to make the dragons go faster and get more money and whatnot. And a leaderboard that if you're not paying big fucking dollars, you'll never climb. Although I've actually made a lot of progress today on it. I'm down to rank 837, um, which I've started at like 50, 60 fucking thousand. And the leaderboard doesn't reset, so as long as these people keep playing, everybody's score is just going to keep going up. Like there was a period of time there where I was like 859, and I worked all the way down to like 845, and then next thing I know, I was like 853, 849, 851, 849. Like it just because we were just earning in it. You get less when you turn it off, and so I have this phone that I don't really use for anything, so I just basically leave it running 24/7 with the Dragon game on, so I'm earning the maximum amount allowed or possible. I mean, just in case one day I ever make the top, and because you do get, I think, good rewards for being in the top. I'm not sure. Seems like you get rewards. I know they have rankings, a tournament for people for spending the LIS currency. I've accumulated 63 LIS, which is approximately $8.50. So, I mean, it's not like major gains or anything. But if LIS ever takes off for whatever reason, I have 63 of them. And, yeah, and I made two purchases. I bought an extra track slot for like $2, and then I unlocked auto merge for like $5. So I think I've spent $7 in the game, um, just to make it easier. And then technically, really, you only need the auto merge until you get to the very end, because now I don't need the auto merge. But it was very helpful all the getting to the end. There's one more upgrade that I had been thinking about buying. Well, apparently two. A permanent gold increase for $5, and one that increases your offline income for $4. So basically, like $10 more, I could max out all the upgrades, and whether I was on or off, I would be earning, more or money. Because basically, I lose 50% income offline, so the 70% boost would put me like positive 30. but I'm positive 56 when I'm online. Uh, and with that $5 boost, I think it's put me up. It's like 120 or something online. But I don't really care that much about it. I'm just kind of doing it just to see where it goes. If anything comes of it, and it's nothing, to just run it, in the background and pay it no mind. Sprickensevich. I'm going to, well, hold on. I've got a refill. It's been almost 5 hours, which actually I started about 2 hours earlier than normal, actually, because I've been doing a little over 5 hours each day, and that has me ending normally around midnight or so. So I'm 2 hours ahead. So by the time midnight hits, I'll be on about hour 7 or so of this minimal 8-hour stream. And so it's probably going to go to at least 12 or 1 Eastern AMs. But as of right now, I'm going to throw up the I'll be right back, as I will be right back, and I'm going to get some drinks and use the bathroom and everything. So see you all shortly. And we is back. Squig and I is back. The Squig and I. So at least one or two viewers pop in and out while I was away. I had to use the bathroom, get some liquid, and I heated up this chicken sandwich real quick and ate it. So I was gone for about 5 minutes. As a matter of fact, I actually need to pause out watching was watching Parks and Recreation while I wolfed that down real quick. So let me pause that so I don't get hit with the DMCA. Because I'm with the DTA. Pretty much, something like that. I don't know. You get the ideas. Oh, can y'all see Puffin Kitty? Oh, wait, no. I've got to remember it pointing this way. The Puffin Kitty up there. Let's see. So this hand you don't see from here. Gotta be right here. No, wait. So if I'm doing talkings, I've got to be like, hey, check this out over here. So I can't be pointing like, hey, look at this. I mean, like, what do you know? Because you're not going to see anything. And I'm just like kind of like rambling right now just because. Just check it out. Because I don't know. I mean, I don't know the best way because I want to like have the camera setting so that you can see me at the very least. And also see Squig because he's definitely very important and part of the stream as well. I guess when he's around. Let's see if we can get him to come back around with Woody. Go get it. He'll be back. I'm sure of it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, he's not gonna. He's not. Normally he like comes up here and will drop it, but he dropped it at my feet. I got one lurker, and it's either Jay Cluster or Kurt, but I'm assuming it's Jay Cluster, and that Kurt just completely closed out all of his stuff. But it's cool. It's cool. I definitely appreciate either, both. I appreciate anybody, all of them dropping by, and anybody that stopped by in the interim, because I have seen the counts go up and down, up and down, up and down. So even if you stopped in for just a minute, thanks for stopping in. Awesome, great, cool. I'm glad you're here. I've been seeing a lot of like views on my past couple streams, my past few streams. I've been seeing a lot of views on them. Um, so that means somebody's watching something somewhere. Maybe not live, but that's cool. But at least and about me. And I guess I should probably put a schedule up, but it's typically five. Well, today it was about 5:30. But normally I would say on average between around 6 p.m. Eastern, probably till uh, optimistically 11 p.m. Uh, More than likely it's gonna be like midnight probably. And at the very least, you will see. What will you see besides Squig? Squig, come up here. Here, come here, come here. Besides Squig, you will also see Blankos, as you are seeing now, and you will also see Marvel Strike Force from time to time, and what else? It's hard to talk and play sometimes. But yeah, so you'll see Blankos. I did it, didn't I? You'll see Blankos, um, Squig, Marvel Strike Force, and Decentraland at the very least. Those are the things that I can pretty much guarantee that you will see daily. Uh, the things I do not guarantee daily, Marvel Future Revolution, because I do play that as well. But I'm mostly auto. Ah, damn it! I mostly auto it, so I'm never really actually paying attention to it. So I don't like to dedicate it to anything other than a phone that I have laying over here. But like in the case of I need to beat the final boss of Hela right now, for instance, the final boss Hela right now. Oh shit, 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 shit. And basically, it's going to require a lot of attention and focus. So I'm actually thinking about streaming that fight. Ooh. because I'm going to need to do it. And I can also do a controller if I do it on PC on my emulator. Oh, son of a bitch. Missed that shit. Fucking straight missed that shit. So you can pump the shit like they do in the future. So you should pump the shit. Sixth. I made major fuck ups and was late. Speaking of major fuck ups, I really made a major fuck up. I did not have an after dinner cigarette. That's how quickly I wanted to come back to the stream here, especially since I saw people stopping in. Like somebody sat there for a couple minutes before they left. I was debating on throwing on my headset, but like I had a mouthful of chicken sandwich and was like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna work out very well. Hopefully they'll just see the "be right back" that says it, and they'll be like, yeah, he's gonna be back. But I should known better. In today's, we want everything quickly and stuff, and like sitting there waiting even a minute for somebody to come back feels like a fucking eternity. Especially, someone that be like me, like, okay, I've never heard of this guy, and he wants me to sit here waiting like how long for him to come back? Like, no, you're good. I mean, I know it was only like 5 minutes, but that's a long time. You could literally go watch somebody play a match in Call of Duty or whatever the fuck. But at the very least, uh, he's rubbing it in. I might be salty. I might be salty, but he's, oh, fuck. Oh my god, I just totally zoned out because I saw that insult. Well, not, I mean, yeah, I guess it was insult. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. I'm sure it was a joke or whatever, but still, uh, and like, he's like, yeah, you're salty. Yeah, I get salty, no lie. Um, he's bragging about that win. I'm actually lurking his stream. I'm pretty sure he's one of the lurkers, or the lurker here. Uh, so yeah, we're basically lurking each other's stream and playing with each other. Actually, fuck, I done fucked up. AA Ron, I ain't finishing this one. I tried. Oh wait, let me disable this preview because yeah, it's gonna eat up unnecessary horsepower. Where's Woody? Oh, here he is. You gotta bring him up here, man. If you don't bring him up here, then nobody will see. See? See? Now I'll throw it again. Now I'll throw it again. Yeah, okay. All right. Oh, yeah, go get it. He was like, ah, shit. Ah, shit, it's about to go flying. He gets so fucking, like, worked up and excited. Yes, I know you brought it up here. You don't have to throw it at me. He brought it up here and threw it. See, look at that. He can't even wait for me to throw it. He's like, let me have it now. It's his favorite fucking toy. I really need to throw it away, but uh, I don't have the heart to throw it away because it's his favorite. Like the Woody doesn't even have a face anymore. It's crazy, but he loves the damn thing. So, and it's not like it's gonna hurt him or anything. I don't know where I'm at. What's going on? Oh, is this oh, the pachinko. Yeah. Go get it, man. He's such a fucking trip. He's extremely intelligent and can even open doors. The bar doors. Not the handles. That would be amazing if he could open the round handle doors. I'd be like, whoa, dude. You ain't gonna knock me off, motherfucker. Yeah, I got a bad start. I was rolling a cigarette. And playing fetch with Squig. His name is Squiggy. Well, Mr. Benjamin Squiggles. But he goes by Squig. Never call him his full name. I don't even think he knows his full name. Like if I were to say his full name, he might pick up on the Squiggles part. But that's about it. Well, okay. Okay. Good game, everyone in the lobby indeed. Like if I could just get like 5 people to click on my stream at the same time, even if they only stay for a second, I would be so happy. And we got about Blancos, or we got about 55 minutes left Blancos before we go and do another rotation on Strike Force. It's like, yeah, he's such a trip. No, you gotta bring it up here, man. Bring it up here. No, you gotta bring it. You came up here without it. Oh no! You were on the play. See that right there? Yeah, that's lethal play. That's what he wants. He don't want petting. He don't want no petting and loving. He wants to fight, and scratch, and claw, and bite. But that's why we throw Woody. Get that energy out of him. Come on, let the poison out. Let the poison out. $100 to anyone who tells me what that is without Googling. No, not really. This is a free-for-all, not living dead, free-for-all shooter. Yep, this is what we've been needing was a shooter. Where did you put it? What, I thought you drop it, but I don't see it anywhere. Oh, it's over there. I guess I didn't feel anything. Well, you got to bring it closer than that, buddy. Yeah. Actually, it'd be better if you brought it up here. Shit, they already got my guns. Oh shit, somebody took my shit. Damn, I don't, those fucking shields, man. I got 2 kills though, so that's pretty fucking good in my book. Fuck your shields. You got to come after me if you want me. he took those kills. Straight out me hands. I can't lead from the left, actually. J fucking cluster. Motherfucker. No, I really, that was not in anger, I swear. Even with the expressions, I was just like, ugh. But, yeah. Oh, shit. Like, damn, already fucking with me. Oh, I swear I thought there was out there. Well, I guess we're going to have to go out here. Oh, I got him at the fucking end. I wonder if that counted. Yeah, it did, and they did knocked out Ugly. Still not enough to hit the top, though. J Cluster did great with 8. 5, though, that's still pretty good. That's above average from 8. Hit 7 kills twice now. I need 45 more kills, and we're fully fucking caught up. I guess I can increase that. I mean, it's just so fucking phobic, and there's just madness going on in that goddamn map. I don't really care about my performance on anything outside of the shooters right now, just because I'm grinding KOs. It's the only thing I need. I mean, yeah, it's nice to win and everything, but shit, I meant to mute. Mr. Potato Head. I don't know what that's supposed to be, if anything. But yeah, I mean, like, cause you know, like Cluster was saying, or Jay Cluster was saying earlier, like, yeah, you know, you don't really get anything for winning, so what's it matter? And it's like, well, yeah, but at the same time, it's still nice to win, especially when you're streaming and it's like number one, number one, number one. Yes, that's me. You know, kind of like how I was with collectors the other day. I don't know, I was in the zone, I guess. Ooh, I about fell off because I thought it was down low. That would have been c'est terrible. Well, shit. The hell? The guy just was like, no, we're gonna slide now. That's what we do. Now slide, slide. Actually, I feel like I did this one earlier. Yeah, I know I did this one earlier. Yeah, I will turn around to hit that because he was on my ass, and I could not afford to be slowed. He's just burning through it though now. Alright, I'm more confident to use my boosts and stuff. Yeah, I was like, where the fuck do I go now? And then I remembered. Yeah, he's got this. I don't think I'll stop him. Oh, nope, I did. I got him. He got stomped, I'm assuming. I'm out of boost. I'm expecting him to like just come upon on your left. Yeah, you know, just like that. He's doing some crazy jumping sticks. Uh, Told you sliding's faster. Until it does that thing like it did earlier, where it shoots you up in the air. Might have been here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Woo! I beat my boy. Ah. Oh. Oh. It would be nice to sleep in a day, but Veve keeps me on my toes on the weekends, and work keeps me on my toes on the weekdays. So there's very little time for sleep if to fit all the things in. Collect the most fives. Oh no, not this one. Probably shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. I can't see. Still got me in second though. Was in first. Mm. Oh fuck. Well, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. Oh yeah. How's this for slow? Yeah, y'all technically can't hear what he's saying because uh I'm playing it on my phone, his stream, and I'm playing it not too loud. So Only I can hear it. Can't see. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Oh, I want to get up there. That's faux show. I got a lot of making up to do. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pass cluster. He showed me up tonight. Yeah. JH Cosmics. Canyon Rush. Canyon. This ball's about Johnny. Oh yeah, that's cash. Money, it's a thing. Grab that cash with both hands and make it fast. I don't know how I see what we're playing on his stream before I see it live on my game. Like, he was already loaded into the map. Oh, I guess connections perhaps, but I mean, I have Google Fiber, so it should be fast as fuck, even with the streaming going. Oh, I did that perfectly by accident. Yeah, the shields really don't help you on races like this. Oh shit, he got right over me. Oh, that was almost perfect, but I fucked up. Jay is really good at this game. He's not been playing it long, but he's been playing it longer than me. Like, he literally introduced me to it. Oh, that motherfucker! Oh, you. Yeah. Wow. 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 I don't know how he did that. Let me try and find. What's up, Squiggle? What's up, buddy? Okay. Oh, it says fucking Shogun map. What was that, Squig? What the fuck was that, buddy? He was like kicking, walked over top of Woody and was kicking it with his back leg while standing over it. Oh, I'm just glad that Cluster's on my fucking team. Where the fuck am I? And where's my guns? Where's the wall? Oh, that's weird. It doesn't feel the same. Oh, got that fucker. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I was almost dead. I forgot. I was like, how did he get me so quick? Where is the damn... The gun's on the wall. Yes, here we go. Oh, shit. Wrong gun. Oh, no, the right gun. That was weird. We got him. And I helped. I'm healing. Although, really, it's probably quicker to just go die. But if I get in a firefight, I need all my health. What is it, Squiggy? I hear you breathing. Damn. Oh, shit. I'm out of ammo, y'all. And I'm in the enemy zone. Oh, shit. Yes, I'll throw it. Ugh. And I got one. All right, another shooter. Oh, this is race. I swear I thought it said. I thought it said it was a shooter. I'm very confused now, but whatever. my map. Oh, the camera was tilted. Fuck, I got a bad start. Oh shit, he's still way ahead of me. I thought that was him that I passed. Well, that's fucked. He's definitely got me then. I talked some shit in his server on his channel just now. I was like, this is my map. Because last time I did this, I was really awesome. But he's got it. Actually, yeah, last time we went on against this, he beat me now that I think about it. But on my own without him, I definitely own this map. He said no. I think he made a mistake. Oh no, I made a fucking mistake. Oh my god, wow. Well, I could have swore I hit that fucking portal. Oh my god, there was a lot more? I just made an Inspector Gadget reference. Oh god. He was like, isn't that an old show? Some old cartoon? Like, yeah, it is old at this point. It is very old now that I think about it. Another race against the clock. Yeah, he's like booking it. He is the speed master, and I'm sitting here like trying to fucking bounce on a fucking trampoline. God damn it. I don't know why I'm floating so damn much. those are independent in the air and not actually. Oh no, I hate this fucking map so goddamn bad. And he's talking mad shit about how far ahead he is. Oh no, so people are gonna come and shoot me. I hate this fucking map. I hate this fucking map. They're down there fighting. I don't know. I should be fighting too, actually, but I hate this gun. If they gave a better gun, I totally would not race at this part and just, you know, fight back there with everyone else. But I don't know why that didn't bounce me like crazy. Again, don't know. Yeah, he's won this race. He is so fucking far ahead now. Oh god. Start you all the way at the finish? Or is this where, yeah. These people are all just hanging out at the beginning. He's like I move his bed up here when I'm streaming, so that way if he wants to lay down, he can do it, you know, lay down here and y'all can see him and everything. And he's like laying over there on the floor where his bed normally sits. He's so silly. Oh shit, like I'm an idiot. I went right through that. Wasn't even thinking. Yeah, I don't know what Jay Cluster's doing, but he's definitely far behind. Yeah, it's crazy that Cluster's not up here with us in the top three, because you know, he just won this map. Yeah, it was perfectly timed because I'm totally out of boosts. At this point, I'm getting them one at a time. Damn, I keep running out of juice. Yeah, if you hit those bones, it'll kick you up. And I keep hitting every fucking one of them. Yup. This map again. Well, he got third. He pulled it. He came back. He really did. Surprising. Because, yeah, he was definitely not in the top. Oh, at least I'm consistent. Oh, there he is. He came to get in his bed, didn't you, buddy? You gonna take a nap? You gonna take a nap? Hey! He's in a play mood. He's trying to bite me. Well, bite. Will you go to sleep then? Okay, yeah, oh yeah, he's like, play and let me play. Play. The claw! No. See, I don't like to, like, touch him, so to speak, when he's in the play mood, because, you know, that's how, because when people complain about, like, you know, oh, my cat's tearing me up and blah, 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 it's, you know, because they play with the cat with their hand, and the cat thinks their hand is a toy. Um, basically. Oh, shit. No, I did this wrong. I almost did this wrong again. You gotta pick a side. I remember. Third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. But Jay's gonna win this one for sure, probably. This is his map, as he would put it. Yeah, he does like this map a lot. He says he gets like 1,000 on it. But now the teacher has become the master. Or the student has become the master, because I'm not in first now. Cluster is back up. This is going to be a close match, I think. But Cluster will probably get it because um, he knows where to go, and I don't after this. Like after these. I should have got those. Oh shit, that was, I didn't realize it wasn't sitting on it. I don't know how I missed that last. I didn't even see it until I was already, I'm gonna follow him. I fucked up because he went and did this one first. Fuck. Fuck, man, he got it. Yeah, he's really good. Well, let's see what you got. Wow, 783. No, I was about to pat him, and then I remembered. Oh yeah, he lethal. He lethal. He is lethal weapon 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I hope there's 5 lethal weapons, otherwise that makes no sense. I should just call him. Was it Mel Gibson? Is that who that is? I think I've never actually seen Lethal Weapon. I think it's Mel Gibson, Passion of the Christ guy. Yeah, I should just call Squig Mel Gibson because he's the entire Lethal Weapon. I heard him say he messed up, but I am just begun. Ooh, I got wiggy wiggy wild there. I need to slow down. That's what I did. I hit the slow down. Oh god, here he comes. Yeah, I think my big problem is I'm trying to hit those middle points instead of just cutting as much corner as possible. Oh shit, that wasn't good. And it's also not good that I'm out of fucking shit. It's like a life or death race right here. It's a race for cred. Because this is the same fucking map that we keep playing. And it sucks as I missed the trampoline. I swear I feel like I'm moving so slow. Shit is getting real. The ending is coming. This is where he sometimes. Yeah, I can literally see him in my field of vision. Here we go. Final stretch. If I can hit these without hitting the middle. Oh. I stopped him up. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ah, fucked up. No, it's over. It's over. I fucked up right there at the end. I ain't coming back from that. Ah, shit. And then yeah. Wow. Damn. Yeah, this game is fun. Very glad to be into or to have heard about it and be playing it. Let's see if there's a gun up here somewhere or something. There's ammo back there, so I'm thinking there could be a gun somewhere, or that's just there. see the ammo. Yeah, it's really hard to beat him, especially on that map. Wow, 12th though. I am ranked 12th on that map. Mutiny in space. I have not played this one. I've definitely not played this one. That's really cool. I can't wait to see what it's like. Oh, look at this. Was this like the party bus? Is that a portal cube? That looks like a companion cube. And it definitely has something on top of it. Oh, it's ammo. At Aperture Science, we do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. Look at me still crying when science to do. I've experiments to run. There is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I don't know where I am, and I don't like it, and I don't want to be here. I just gave up on that fight. Like, no. Like, these can't be the only guns on this whole fucking map. Can it? Can it really? I don't like this. I don't like it. Nope, he's not played it either. Dude. This shit is fucking ridiculous. I do not like this map. I do not like it, Sam Hain. I guess it's just literally fire rockets off as fast and as much as you can and hope that you kill somebody. This is so stupid. Like, giving only one gun is the dumbest thing. Especially. Yeah, like, literally there's ammo everywhere. That's the only thing. Wait, does he have a different gun? Oh my god, I fucking got a KO with this shitty ass gun, finally. I feel like Mauser and fucking Mario Brothers 2. I'm doing the terrible walking, but I'm sitting and you can't really see it anyway, so. It's for or not. I know there's people over there, so I'm just gonna fucking randomly fire on over that way. This guy found a fucking gun and he's a dickhead for it. That's what I want to know. He's even asking where's the real guns. Like, we've never played this map. That guy is just somehow surviving every explosion. I'm surprised I managed to get any fucking kills that match. Yeah, we definitely lost that shit. Yeah. Yeah, when I was tied for the best on my team. Yeah, Jay Cluster took a break, so he wasn't there for most of the match, which is why he got 0. He's not normally that bad, obviously. 1. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. This was a trial. I'm getting one shot here. Huge failure. All I want to do is kill these people and blow them to pieces. I hate jumpers. Stop jumping. Then I'm an easy target. Oh my god, no matter where I go, there's motherfuckers that all get the jump on me. Okay. I swear, I fucking hate this KO shit more than anything in this game. This is the only thing I don't like about it. I've been shooting at this guy like since he landed and he's just now giving me his attention. I got him, he got me. Oh no, Cluster got me. Imagine that. I got the fucker. He was on a kill streak too. He's just saying that he's on a kill streak. And I root it. Oh no, I got a bad gun. He's gonna be out for fucking blood now. Archipelagos got me. Oh shit, they stole my gun. They stole my fucking gun. They stole my fucking gun. Oh, and it's over. Well,
For
24-hour stream. He's gonna do a 24.
probably sometime in March. We have contributed 984 points to the 24-hour stream challenge. Oh, I do have a 24-hour one.
He's raising
6 hours straight.
like doing the channel points for a. He just did a channel point for the 18-hour stream, and that is on the. I forget what day it was, but he said it in chat. Let me see. I have to look.
Oh, they're clusters.
March the 12th. He's doing an 18-hour stream on March the 12th, and right now he's raising channel points to do a 24-hour stream. Like,
12-hour stream.
I don't know if I could imagine doing a 24-hour stream. I mean, like 12 and 18 even. Sure, I could do the. I do almost over 12 gaming every day. The only real difference is, don't know why I'm collecting bits, is I normally don't stream, but now that I do stream, I'm gonna start streaming. Oh, fucking nailed Archipelagos. Fuck yeah. Fuck that piece of shit. Oh shit. Fuck me. Yeah. Oh, it's time for a blitz rotation. So after this match, we're gonna switch over to Marvel Strike Force for a few minutes while I run a rotation and or blitz rotation. Fuck, dude, I know I hit that good gun. I can't do anything with that fucking gun. I can't do anything. I'm sixth with one kill. That's amazing. Ah, Cluster got that fucking rocket launcher going. That's where all these kill streaks come from, man. These fucking rocket launchers and bullshits. Fuck, I fucked up again. Oh my god, I'm just totally fucking up. Arca fucking Pelagos. Yeah, I'm glad we're switching next. Cause, ugh, I need a new lobby. No, I'll be joining back up with Cluster after this. Even though he fucking shoots me all the time. Welcome, viewer. How are you doing? Wow, like as soon as I got down there. Cluster's on his game tonight. He really is. It's like, don't poke your head down. I got one. At least I got one before I went down. Oh, and they left. Didn't say a word. Just tisk. Oh, wow. Third place was two. I tied for third. Why can't you throw me up on the screen? Oh, wow. It was a three-way tie. uh, I got one more kill. 38 more is all I need now. Yeah. Alright, yeah, we gotta switch gears real quick to the Strike Force. We have still, or at least no less than 2 hours left for the stream. Tonight's the first night that I'm actually going for a time, because I do see that you need to do an 8-hour stream. So, which, I mean, I'm gonna do an 8-hour stream tomorrow. Well, actually, it's gonna be more like 12 or 14 hours tomorrow. Mobius. Just in time. Wait, actually, I think is it? I don't know. It might be in time for the movie. I know the movie is coming soon, around the corner. Milk, milk, lemonade. Of 9 frame drops. That's not good. I haven't had any frame drops before. I have slow frames, sure. 940 of them. But if you think about 60 frames per second, that's actually not that bad. I'm just told the stream looks good, so I'm rolling with it. Wait, what time is it? Oh shit, it's 11:48. Oh shit. We're doing dailies. I didn't realize what time it was. We are doing dailies. Let's go ahead and get the... Well, actually, it's going to take longer for the arena cooldown because we want to get through these dailies as quickly as possible, so we always start with the first arena daily. I didn't realize what time it was already. Almost midnight. Eastern. East Coast. This probably isn't going to work out so well. I'll take it. Huh, he's just straight. Yeah, I got this. You know what? I'm not even gonna ult just because you don't need it. Now we go to the blitz rotation. There was no right answer here. I should have started at the top of my list and worked my way down because it's just gonna knock me down, 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 down. See, that shouldn't have been a loss. I'll cough without muting because no one's here, so. And if you're watching this on replay, You should have lowered your volume a little bit ago, temporarily. Well, that's kind of a no-brainer. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Magic saves that. That noise, like, sounds like those... I don't know what they're called. The enemies in Super Metroid. The green uh, things that are pointy that hang from the ceiling and, like, come down at you when you walk by them. And you kill them. That's what this noise sounds like when you do a battle. I think Nintendo's got another lawsuit on their hands. Don't tell them. They're litigious.
The reason why it's actually the Pro backpack.
Oh, I just realized that actually I can just pull up an emulator on this screen and play games. That I don't actually need to hook up a system or anything like that. Um, so I'll probably end up playing. I don't know. I don't know if I'll play an old game tomorrow or not. Genuinely don't know if I'll feel like it. Like, it sounds good in theory, like, ooh, I'm gonna play an old game, but then when you actually go to play said old game, it's like, yeah, just, I'd rather be playing other stuff. But my computer could definitely handle streaming an old Nintendo game. I wish, because I don't have a capture thing. I don't have like an HDMI or capture, but I also only have a Switch Lite. I got rid of had the regular Switch at launch, but then I got rid of it when the Lite came out because, like, I preferred using the Switch as a handheld, and I only used it as a handheld because, like, I do love the Nintendo consoles, and I know it's a hybrid, but it feels more like a handheld, and technically the 3DS is dead, and I love my handhelds, so I play it as a handheld. Alright, so that's the blitz rotation. Let's turn that off and reset the timer, because we are probably going to be up when the next rotation comes. Anyway, okay. Yeah, so back to the dailies at hand. Oh, which means we're about to get a 6-star death pull as well. It's so weird seeing Misty sitting at the fucking top of my roster, man. It really is. But that 7 red stars I pulled, you gotta, like, a lot of people are suggesting her for DD5 because Shang-Chi's really good. And I mean, it's really not feasible to do the Web Warriors. Like, if City was closer to the end of DD5, like it was in DD4, it would be more feasible to do the Web Warriors. But because it's so early on, I'm only going to be able to take 2 Web Warriors, and so I'm mixing them up, and that also breaks up the Origins as well. So, I'm getting some skills, some tech, which is what I normally do. I normally don't all go one type. Like, even with DD4, I had 4 Sims ready, and Punisher by the time I got to City. And once I got maybe just on the second or third city node, I finished the last sim, and then rolled through it, and then steamrolled it the second time with Sims. But yeah, so second run through DD5, I'll have full web warriors for the city section. But you know, everybody's talking about taking Misty, and I do have the 7 red stars on her, so I said fuck it. Then I put everything into her. And she's all the way. Just need that extremis now though with the serum, the vials. Once I get those, yeah. Because I'll be starting a DD5 run soon. That's gonna be fun. I hate doing RTA. It's so fucking boring. You have to do 2 matches for the daily, so that's why I just throw 5 and go.
Dude, did you guys see the new Blanco that's coming out? I'm gonna pick up at least one of these.
Oh shit! I didn't see the new Blanco. It's a little Scottish guy, I think. It's a little well, Irish or leprechaun.
Probably. But this is certainly where my heritage comes from, a big chunk of it. So I think it's pretty sick. Really gonna do
This is not a toy, Squig. Are you calmed down? Are you in a pet mood now? You wanna be pet? You wanna be pet? Hmm? Oh my gosh, she's got the Jubilee costume on. I mean, pretty much almost everybody unlocked it. If you're in an alliance, you probably unlocked the Jubilee costume. It required very little to no investment short of the 10k gold donations daily. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how I've gotten any kills, frankly. Fireworks. Yeah, I'm telling you, these sound effects. This is totally why I play the game on mute. And he's really thinking about it too. Like, this guy's like, oh shit, he's gonna beat me. He's really trying to win. Like, guy, I'm on auto. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pick Jubes over there. I don't want them to kill that Phoenix without my say so. But it doesn't matter because she's gonna kill. Yep. But ability blocked Phoenix is a bad Phoenix. I can't believe it. Wow. Like normally when I just randomly hit start without even assembling a team, I don't win. Like that's like the first win. That guy really fucked up hard to lose that match. Oh shit, I normally wait to claim all those at once. I'm weird like that. We're not gonna be able to knock out the dailies because we're still waiting on gamma energy. I used all my energy up to. Oh shit, they still ain't knocked out skill. Let's give it a whirl. I have not done the skill boss fight in so long, and I popped all my ults, so everybody's probably gonna die. Everybody gonna die. Like normally, my one of my lane mates, Isolde Storm, gets the boss, but everybody's sitting there staring at the boss, and I have energy, and I'm doing my dailies, so here we go. Going for the boss. God, these cigarettes got so quick. This is tough decision. Here we go. Good opener though. Good opener. Oh, excellent. Everybody resisted that blind. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And Doom gets to ult right off the fucking bat. Alright, it's okay though. I think we'll be alright as long as he doesn't continue to gang up. Oh, he is continuing to gang up. Wait, that's weird. He ulted, but he didn't actually use his ult. How bizarre. Okay, we can't stun him, so that's completely pointless to do on him. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Probably should have used that on Doom himself, but I was not thinking. Because again, I don't do the boss fight. It's been a long time since I've done the boss fight. Fucking Thanos, guess what? You lost it. Yes, yes, take the taunt, please. Shang-Chi needs some defense. Alright, I will ability block Doom, though. Oh, that's what it was. It, Kestrel blocked his entire spawns, and then he didn't kill anybody when he ulted. That's why his ult was useless. Ooh, Ghost. Let's clean house with Shang-Chi. So we don't need no blind. And we don't need no education. Is he Rick-rolling his stream? Way to go, Jay. Way to go, Jay. That's one thing I can promise you here is I will never... I was gonna say I was... I'm not gonna Rick-roll. That's just... yeah. And I had to literally fight the urge to recite the lyrics to you guys. This is tough. Decisions. This is gonna be close. Oh yeah, that damn counter. Oh yes. Shang-Chi, get that damage in there. Show him what for. We might be able to pull this off in one go. Yeah, yeah. Should be able to finish this. That motherfucking Maw, dude, has held immunity this entire fucking time like a piece of shit. I gotta switch to Crystal because he's a piece of shit. She just like all the energy, all the fucking energy. Woof. Woof, woof. Yeah, this is cutting it close for comfort. Let me slam this key a little bit harder. There we go. And that's the boss node. I guess I still got it. It's so sad when brand new Cap Falcon gets converted because I already maxed the motherfucker. That's another reason I don't spend on characters. Oh. Ooh, well, guess what? One of these two is farmable. One of these two is not. It's her. She's not farmable. Eight catalyst done. No. Oh yes, two. I can open those. Boom, 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 boom. Done, done, done. Oh yes, we have these challenges. I also do play Pokemon Unite. If anyone plays. No, we gotta do the heroes and the villains first. I hate that those dailies are still there. Like, it should just be like, do 6 campaign nodes, basically. Like, I shouldn't be forced to go and do 2 nodes in a section that I don't fucking need anything from. Well, at the very least, though, that gets the green stuff because that's the only way to get green that in the store. Okay, I'm putting this out. Well, away because it is out. And I'm tired of lighting it over and over and over again. Yeah, I forgot about that. My friend Ab247, well, Guild Saga had their mint today for their NFTs, and Guild Saga is basically an RPG strategy game built on the blockchain, and essentially it looks and is immediately reminiscent of Final Fantasy Tactics. And so I immediately was like, sign me up. But you know, um, I'm a broke bastard, and so yeah, their mints was it was 1.5 sol, which is well at this point. Let's see, I think it's like 135, between 135 and 150 for one, and I was just like, oh, I can't afford that. And my friend, he got a whitelist for it, and he minted two, and he gave me one, and so now I have one, and I can't wait, and I'm excited for the game, and they're going to be doing some early stuff, so that way people that have the NFTs can start staking and earning and whatnot. So when the game comes out, you can bring in everything, and you can actually bring your characters in and just do all kinds of shit. It's so wild. Tactics. Is that Dagger? Oof. Why the fuck is this motherfucker running Dagger? I don't want to do the apply taunt. I don't care that I wasted my stun because, as far as I'm concerned, that was not a waste. Heal up, Zemo. Nighty night, Cersei. Now to finish Mr. Warlock, who is extremely easy on his own when he doesn't hold taunt. Yeah, I can't flip those because of trauma. Or not trauma, what is it called? Safeguard. Trauma is the opposite of safeguard. Safeguard, you can't have any of your buffs removed. Trauma, you can't have any of the debuffs removed. It is so hard to get back in the top 50 now. Like, I'm gonna have to spend a ton of cores to get back in. And even then, it's so easy to get pushed out. Like, I could get down to 20 tonight, and I'd wake up tomorrow and be like 67th. And that's like a guarantee. That's what I love about the keyboard is I don't have to worry about actually hitting the buttons like that. This little arrow in the corner. I just boom, just hit the escape key, and it goes back. It's lovely. Somebody thought the Stark Tech was still going on, and so they donated cores, which we had decided as an alliance that we weren't going to do the core donations anyhow, but several people took it upon themselves to do it anyway, and they wasted plenty of cores. Stat has unlocked Dr. Voodoo. No, it's only what, like $20 at minimum, I think. I think 20 will unlock him. 25, you should be able to unlock him with 8 orbs. Because even at a bare minimum of 60, I mean, a bare minimum of 6, that gets you 48 shards. I think he's a 45 unlock, unless I'm thinking of Kate. Yeah, I might be thinking of Kate. I think he's 100. No, yeah, he's a 45 unlock. So yeah, 25 bucks will unlock Dr. Voodoo. But yeah, I mean, still, that's only, you still need Morbius to go with it, and you can't buy him yet. He's 100, so he's probably, I think he's going to be a Blitz, and Voodoo is going to be an event. Kate's a Blitz. She's one of the first 45 Blitz unlocks we've had in a while. Like, for a long time, 100 unlocks have been Blitz, because you pretty much have to go hardcore at least one of the 2 blitzes if you want to unlock them for free. You can kind of chill and go easy on the second one, but most people don't, because you just want to be sure that you unlock them. That way you don't have to pay money. Because yeah, I mean, I'm definitely not a free to play. Like I said, I do spend some money. I have spent money. I still will spend money if necessary, or if I feel that it's a good deal. But there have definitely been no good deals or anything. I mean, I mean, I don't even know if you'd consider that a good deal, frankly. I mean, $20 you get a Mega Orb in 75. He is in the raid store, but it's not like a guarantee. Like if I go to the raid store right now, yeah, he's not there. So he is a little bit harder to farm because of that. Oh, there it is. Apocalypse. Ooh, that's gonna change everything, man. That shit's gonna be wild. I don't know why I went back into arena, because the only 2 things left now is raids and climbing, I think. Let's see. Yeah, 1 raid. Oh, clicked the wrong thing. I have a Dark Dimension 4 run going still that's been going on for a while now, because I was going to get the borders, but I just don't care enough to get the borders now. And I have tons of these tokens, but I hate using my recharges. We can wait 6 minutes, right? I guess I'll go against my thing and just go ahead and claim these and kill some time by starring up my death pool.
Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that tip. That was probably just a
Oops. Clicking way too fast. And there we go. Ah, yes. 3 days left. I'm definitely going to finish this quick as shit. Yes. Boo. 10k increase. That's not bad. I normally see less of an increase. Although she is pretty well maxed out. She can get 1 more level. Oh, thank you, Bill. I don't know if you're in here or not. I'm only showing 1 viewer, and I don't know if that's you or because I think I have a lurker, Jay Cluster or Kurt. Yeah, actually, that's crazy. Followed without even coming in. Hasn't even been in here and followed me. Oh, well, there he is. Hey, how's it going?
Alright. What are you guys doing over there?
Thanks for the follow. Did you come here for the Marvel Strike Force? I'm doing good, doing good. Yeah, I just pretty much finished up doing the dailies, actually. I've got 1 more raid match that I've got to do, but I won't get any energy. I think I got another 5 minutes left on that. Let's see. See. Do you play yourself? Or just like watching? Yeah, 4 minutes. Well, let's see what's doing in war while we wait. Yeah. Okay, yeah. How long you been playing? Oh, we're almost done with the armory. Wow. I wasn't sure if that was even a good idea to market, just because it's double buffed. I was like, this feels like suicide, but you know, it's 3 rooms down. We're pretty fresh into the war right now. Fuck it, let's mark it.
That's another problem I have with building is that I'm just not picky enough. So
I'll be the cleanup crew with my remaining teams that I don't have on defense. This could be a big mistake. I hate war. I suck at it. I put all my best teams on defense, so I have not that much good stuff to use for attacks. But I still try and make do. Oh, nice. Congratulations. That's cool. Yeah, the game itself is approaching its 4th year anniversary next month. I started about 5 months after it came out, so I've been playing for a little over 3 years. Yeah, I've paid and, you know, not paid. There's nothing wrong, you know, being completely free to play, being casual, hardcore, doesn't matter. Whatever you find fun, you know. That's the big thing too, because a lot of people get the burnout because they're always chasing, you know, trying to be number one, and like unless you're willing to open up your wallet, like well beyond what you're probably willing to even open it up, you're not gonna be number one. Oh, nice, yeah. But yeah, it appeals to me because there's so many other games just like this. Okay, yeah. What's your TCP? Or do you know it offhand? Should say that, yeah, because some people don't. But yeah, there's so many other games like this out there that I just, you know, that might do the same thing or even do it better. Okay. And, but the fact that it's Marvel is the reason I'm all gung-ho about it. It appeals to the collector in me because, you know, Pokemon got me at an early age, gotta catch them all. So I try and unlock everything. Like I have 188 unlocked right now, and 168 of those are maxed. Because I mean, and like I said, I have spent money, but very rarely on characters. Yeah, that's my cat Squiggy. He's asleep right now. Well, cat napping because he awakes at the drop of a hat. I've got the camera sitting so that if you don't like the game or me, hey, at least you got Squig, you know, because who doesn't like cats? Yeah, his full name is Mr. Benjamin Squiggles, but he answers to Squiggy. Yeah, we ain't doing anything else in this room. Aw. Yeah, I've had cats over the years that I've lost or like had a couple run away, had a couple die. It's awful. I got a female cat that was maybe 6 months older than him when I got him, and he was a kitten himself. So she was like a year, and he was like 6 months, and she was great. I loved her to death. But she got she had it's feline COVID. Uh, it's been around since like '06, but she got that and died from it basically, and couldn't, you know, you can't really do anything about it. So I had to have her put down, and yeah, that was absolutely awful. Oh well, go visit your parents. A reason to go visit your parents at least, you know. Like I see mine, I think once, maybe twice a year. So at least you'd have a reason then. Did I lose you on that? Okay. Well, I saw the viewer count drop down to 1, and I guess because I had a lurker, but I guess they finally left. Oh, no. Been once a month, nice. Yeah, I moved. It's only about 2 hours away, but to me, it might as well be 10 hours. I'm not that close with my family. Yeah, I actually have an alt as well that I used to do. I think I got it up to 6 or 7 million, I think it was. It became too much trying to maintain two games. I even literally ran two instances of BlueStacks at once and had them sized so they both fit in the same window, and that was just, it was too much trying to maintain. And I was a captain of both alliances that they were in, pretty much the primary captain of the alt, because it was a noob alliance and that I had joined to help, teach them the ropes and stuff. Mazikeen, that's interesting, very unique. Does it mean anything particular, or just you like the sound of it? Oh, okay, nice, awesome. Can't go wrong with the naming a cat after a demon. Very inspirational. Yeah, I was saying that I might as well have named him Mel Gibson, because he's Lethal Weapon 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. His claws and mouth. Oh Jesus, this is a mess. I hate Gamma so bad. Like, Gamma is the worst. I don't think I've ever finished this node. Like, my lane mate has to take it for me, or finish what I can't do. Oh wow. Wow. She was just like, get the fuck out of here, Panther. Like, no thank you. Return to sender, man. Wakanda never. Like, she took him out. I was not expecting that. Ghost. Yeah, I swear Ghost is one of my favorites. She is so good. Dodge, the health steal, everything. The turn rewind alone. Yeah, Shuri. Top us off. Thank you. Nice offense up. I think I'll take it. Ooh. Man, why is Phyla like hammering? I've never seen Phyla be hitting so hard. I swear. Yeah, she's like... normally she is shit. Not today. In this game, I mean, I have to say Doc Ock, just because he's like one of my favorite characters, and I actually spent $60 on X-23 shards so that I could unlock him his first time around. Because from the day I started, I'd always said, if they put Doc Ock in this game, I will open my wallet. Like, whatever I need to unlock him, I'm going for Doc Ock. So yeah, he's probably my favorite. He's a pain in the ass to fight against on like war and shit, because he just constantly heals up. Yeah, Marvel in general. Then I'd have to go with Doc Ock. Yeah, like he's my favorite. Like, ever since Alfred Molina portrayed him in Spider-Man 2, I have been a diehard Doc Ock fan. Second only by the Hulkbuster, not Iron Man, the Hulkbuster, the specific Hulkbuster suit. I have 4 different Lego Hulkbusters. Even like I think it was like $200. It's a giant one. After this match, I will bring it over to the camera, because it's just right over there. Punisher, nice. I'm hoping that they'll keep John Bernthal as Punisher if they do him in the MCU, because the way they're talking about, I've heard they might do him, or bring him back like they did Daredevil and Kingpin. And the Netflix shows are actually coming to Disney Plus. Yeah, like he is a really good. I mean, he kind of only fits certain roles, but the roles they have put him in fit him perfectly. Like The Walking Dead, man, that was an amazing role alone. Like I mean, which I don't think that was his first role, but I feel like that's the role like where everybody, you know, heard of him from, so to speak. And then he became the Punisher, and it was just, you know, from there everybody's like, oh yeah, John Bernthal, he's great. Okay, I'm talking way too much. I'm not gonna finish it. Like, I'm surprised I'm actually going to finish this match. That's crazy. Like, wow. Shuri, get out of here. Noise. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Just like oh, what's his name? The guy that plays Venom, Hardy, Tom Hardy. He does. He's you know, you need a meathead. Tom Hardy's your guy. All right. So do you play anything consoles or any other mobile games or anything else? Oh, okay, nice. Doom Eternal on PlayStation. Nice. Yeah, I had a PlayStation for a little while, and the VR headset and everything, and I ended up selling it. I originally got it so I could play the Spider-Man game, which was absolutely amazing. I'm trying to get over that, get that 1 million strongest team power. 16.7. I just hit 16, like, it feels like not even a month ago. And yeah, only 20 characters, and you can't farm them. Well, I think of those 20, I think 3 are farmable, but still tough to get, you know. Yeah, because I need Shang-Chi, he's farmable but hard. Um, Cloak, Bishop, Maria. I think, yeah, I think that's it. That there's only 4 farmable that I don't have maxed. Farmable. Fountainable, to use the Scopely term. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you hoard resources or not, but as I had like 2,500 cores earlier, there was a deal. Only have one. What core? Or one max 7-star? Okay, yeah, all right. Yeah, I mean like there was a period of time there where like, cause I'm definitely way more on it now than I have been, you know, over the last year or so. Cause like there were times where pretty much I would just log in, do the dailies, and that was it. Like I wasn't even really spending energy or anything. Wasn't really doing all my raids. Definitely wasn't blitzing. Which even now, the only reason I'm blitzing is because it's a new character. Like I blitzed enough to with Riri's blitz earlier this week. I did enough to do the milestones, and then I did the 2 blitzes a day for the dailies. Yeah, it definitely counts. Yeah, I think don't you get him for logging in from the login? He's the login shards, right? I think it's been a long time. I think they switch over once you get to a certain point or something. But yeah, yeah. I mean, hey, gotta start somewhere. And if you're playing like super casually, yeah, I mean, like that's pretty good then. Mm. Look, they were neck and neck. Ah. Yeah, like that's the thing too. Is, I mean, like, yeah, I can hammer out the RTA day stuff, but I just don't care. Like, there's nothing. I mean, I need the G16 stuff, but I don't care enough. And a new season started tonight. And of course, we have well, as soon as that flicks over, we have Apocalypse coming. That's going to be insane. Absolutely insane. But yeah, I am switching games now. I'm probably gonna, let's see. Well, how long do we got till the next? Yeah, I got an hour and 16 until my next Blitz rotation. That's the only problem about streaming Marvel Strike Force is really you can only just do it in spurts, because what else am I gonna, there's only so much you can do uh, before there's nothing left to do. And then so you just gotta come back at a later time. Oh wow, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. I'm just waiting for him to raise the level cap again, because it's coming. It's already in, like, because in the achievement section, you can see that there's it's like get level 90. We're just waiting for him to unlock it now. Gonna play some Blankos. This game that I got into literally 7 days ago, and I'm all about it now. Updating the banner. But yeah, pretty much like at this moment, the game. Oh, you know what? Should have played. Have you seen or played Marvel Future Revolution? It's made by Netmarble, the same people that make Marvel Future Fight, I think it's called. Um, but yeah, it's MMO. I think it's pretty fun. Like, and it's got auto. Like, you can auto a huge majority of that game. I mean, there's some boss fights where you actually have to sit and fight. Like, I'm on the final boss fight, Hela now, and I'm having a hella time beating her. But it's because I'm just like trying to BS it, like auto or run around or something and not paying attention. Like, I'm gonna need to plug my controller up and actually like focus and spend an hour on that fight, because I've got 4 days to do it before the dailies or before the event goes away. Because I get a bunch of rewards if I beat her during the event. I've got to beat her regardless. It's just whether or not I get rewards for doing it. Let's see, he's making his map. Oh wow. I'm watching another streamer that he was lurking, but I guess he stopped because we follow and watch and play with each other and stuff. Like, he introduced me to this game, and it has a map builder. All the maps in this game are made by the users, and so he builds maps too, and he's working on one right now. And I was just looking at it, and it looks really good. I basically made the inside of a computer tower, and you just run around and collect these vibes in it. Basically, yeah, this game, this is an NFT game. Um, Basically, all these little guys are NFTs that you can actually like export out and sell them, or buy some and bring them in and play with them. Um, and it's just like there's three types of mini games: races, collecting, and shooter, first person, well, not third slash first person shooter. And so yeah, I've just been doing this. It's really fun. Just one map after another, random, bam, bam. Kind of reminds me of Fall Guys a little bit, actually. It's a PC game and completely free to play. and start. It has like a season track, and even when you start it, you get a free NFT and stuff, and you can earn a free NFT at the end of the season. But there's also the paid track for $25 that as soon as you know do it, you get an NFT, and you also get um, another NFT down the track if you go so far. Colleen, oh yeah, yeah, they're a really good team. The so what are they called? Uh, shit. Oh no, Colleen, that's Heroes for Hire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right? I'm getting there's like so many teams that I hadn't really heard of before this game that I'm totally getting them confused. Um, so yeah, well, Iron Fist, Luke Cage, Shang-Chi, Colleen, and Misty. Yeah, yeah, they're really good. Um, so many people are like raging the game over them, like, oh, I'm gonna quit, I'm gonna quit. It's like, dude, come on. Like, Asgard used to be a fucking crazy problem and a nightmare to play against in war, and people complained, and now they're nothing. Like, Heroes for Hire is going to be the exact same way. Eventually, it's going to be like, oh, look, a Heroes for Hire, ha 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 ha. Oh my god, I am doing absolutely terrible. Jesus Christ, this camera angle. Oh wow. Let's see where I'm trying to think. Colleen, if she, I don't even know if she's farmable any. I give up. I give up. I don't know where she's even farmable at offhand. Is she in the? Hmm, she's not in the arena, is she? Oh, that was the end too. Oh, it is the arena. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, and I don't even bother with those arena orbs at all. I mean, if you need them to unlock her, yeah, I would hammer up the orbs and try to get them, but what I do is I don't buy the orbs. I just save all my arena credits, and then when they add them to the store and replace them with somebody else in the orb, that's when I get them or start grinding them. It would be nice if we could actually win arena orb shards so that we could occasionally pop open the free arena orb. That would be nice. That way, you know, we don't have to use the sparse few credits that we get um, opening those shitty orbs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Since you're so close, I would farm the orbs and play my luck and try to unlock them. Uh, but yeah, like for me, for instance, I have her unlocked. It's just a matter of getting her to 6 or 7 stars, and it's like I'm not gonna waste my credits because I have every character in the arena store maxed except for her. So there is like a 99% chance I'm not gonna get what I need. Yeah, yeah, RNG is a bitch in this game. It really is. Like I remember when they first added Anti-Venom's red stars to the store, I spent well over 1,000 cores refreshing that store trying to get his fucking red stars to pop up. Couldn't. It took months. It was well over a month, probably two, before his red star popped up in there, and I was finally able to upgrade him. It's perma her. I don't. I'm not following you. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, okay. Yeah, that team is really good though. Like they're really good for the current Gamma raid, and of course they're amazing on war defense. Like I swear I see so many people rage quitting the game over them. It's just like, okay, man, yeah, if one team is your make or break, then you do need to leave. Just go. Cuz it's only going to get worse from here, man. Power creep is real and shit gets stronger every fucking release. I'm just surprised we finally got Young Avengers finished. And all it, what the hell? My jump wasn't working. And all it took was Kate Bishop getting her own show. And it wasn't even technically her show, it was still Hawkeye.
Make sure that you're clicking, actually going to your bank's website and typing in
Third place, yeah, I screwed this race up. I should have had at least second. And this race just came up like 4 times tonight. Ooh. That's tough because a lot of my favorite characters are already in the game. I mean, like even Omega Red finally got in. Like, uh, yeah, I see Mysterio's in. Like, he's my favorite next to Ock. Like before Doc Ock was added, I always rocked Mysterio as my profile picture. Oh shit, I missed it. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Okay, yeah. So I let me see. I have to think really hard because yeah, like I said, a lot of the characters I like. Yeah, go ahead with yours. Who do you want to see? Don't say Rogue. No. Gambit. Yep, I should have guessed that one. Oh shoot, I accidentally hit the desk. Blade. I forget Blade isn't in there. Like, so I was literally like, wait, no, Blade's already in there. I'm like, no way, he's not. Wow. Ah, yeah, Blade is long overdue to be added for sure. Just because he's a Marvel staple. He was one of the original movies, Marvel movies, that was actually popular. Well, at least the first one and maybe the second one. Hercules. Yeah, no, that's where Marvel starts to lose me. Like, I've never been like a big Thor fan just because I wasn't technically like I don't know. It just seems lazy to me to take an existing mythos and just be like, oh, we're gonna use this in our comics. I mean, because it's like you made Iron Man, you made Fantastic Four, you made the X Men. Like, you're clearly good at coming up with original concepts. So why did you feel like you needed to take Norse mythology? I don't know, but I mean they to be fair they do make it their own basically. You know, they just kind of took the existing framework and just fit it into the Marvel universe. Um, but yeah, so like I definitely don't know Hercules. I've never heard of him. Gambit, yeah, he definitely should be. He's pretty big. He should be in there. I feel like the fact that Channing Tatum's, I think it was Channing Tatum that was going to play him. I feel like the fact that that movie got pretty much shelved is the reason that we never got Gambit in the game, and that if it, oh man, and that if it did come out, we would have probably gotten Gambit already. Oh, Hercules is a she, or is that a correction of something I've said other something else I said in relation? Oh, he. Oh, and what country? Because I'm not familiar. Oh wow, Greece. Okay. Okay, yeah, I should. Yeah, that. I feel like I knew that, but I never like to assume that I know things because when it comes to history and geography and things like that, no, no, no bueno. I don't even know the states in the U.S. like where they're located and stuff without a map. I know I watched Kevin Sorbo be Hercules back in the day. And Xena, Princess Warrior. What? third. I'll take it. I beat or I think I beat Cluster. Did I beat Cluster? Oh, I'm not playing with him. He's doing his own thing. Conan. Oh yeah, yeah. I forget that's even Marvel because it just feels like its own thing. Kind of like how, I forget Watchmen is technically DC because it's under the Dark Horse that DC owns, or the DC branch. Rank 38 on that map. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to even think. Well, and yeah, and we got Ghost Spider. She's probably my favorite spider next to Spider-Man. Uh, I mean, we already have so many characters. Like, it's really starting to get to the point where they are, pulling from like barrel bottom of the barrel. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we got Alpha Squad or Alpha Flight. Oh, nice, nice. I liked the noir in the Spider Verse. Nicolas Cage. That was hilarious. He was so infatuated with that Rubik's cube. That movie, man, I did not think that movie was going to be any good at all. And then I watched it and was like, dude, that movie was amazing. Like, that movie is way better than it has any right to be. I can't wait for the sequel either.
I've seen people make smaller
And of course,
versions.
because it had Doc Ock in it, I was even more like, yeah. And then, of course, which I'm going to assume you've seen Spider-Man No Way Home. If not, I ain't gonna even say anything. Okay, good, yeah. Oh, whoops, I'm not paying attention. Shit. Um, whoa, I fell. Fuck. Um, oh yeah, nice. I actually didn't see it until it came out like Thursday night. I'm lost. Where the fuck? It came out on Thursday night, and I did not watch it until Sunday. Um, yeah, I missed out on the early tickets and couldn't get a good seat, and so I waited, or the very first day that I could get good seats, I went because the only seats that were available by the time I was ready to buy tickets um, were the direct front row of the IMAX screen. Like literally, this would be your view, and I don't even understand why they put seats down there or sell seats for down there. I fucked something up somewhere here. Yeah. But yeah, that it is my favorite as well. Like it's in my opinion, it is the best Marvel movie. Uh, like hands down, best, the greatest. I'm going like it comes out. I think at the end of March. I think it is digitally. I'm going to watch it on a loop over and over and over and over. And I can say that. Well, I mean, I did the same thing with Thor Ragnarok the day Thor Ragnarok came out. I got it on Saturday and I watched as soon as I woke up I put it on and then just looped it the entire day. Like, that movie was my favorite before No Way Home. Like, God, yeah, there will never be another movie equal to No Way Home. Like, it's just like the perfect culmination of everything. Like, I mean, pulling in all the Spider-Man, like that alone was it. Like they didn't even have to have the villains; just those three would have made it. But they made an amazing movie, went above and beyond. No, what were they? Or are they? Oh wait, you can't say like I'm a really good lawyer. Yep, yep. And the third. Oh, Andrew's Redemption. Yeah. Yeah, that was amazing. That was absolutely amazing. God, like, oh. You know, I tried. There was somebody that went and watched it, and they asked me if they needed to see the other ones, and I'm like, I mean, technically, no, but you really well rewatch them, or maybe I can't. Well, no, they asked if they should watch them, and I was like, yeah, you should. You should because you know even if you have seen them, you should rewatch them just so everything is fresh in your mind. I tried to. I didn't realize I was gonna shit. Oh, what's this? Yeah, 100%, 100%. Like I had planned on rewatching all of them before I went and seen it, but I thought I was gonna have more time. I didn't realize I was gonna find tickets so soon, and so I only got to watch like maybe three total movies out of all of them. And then I had to like skim the rest of them. Ah, shit. I had to skim the rest, and so yeah, like the Garfield scene wasn't as fresh in my mind, but as I was sitting there watching it when it happened, like it didn't immediately register, and the audience was all like, "Oh my god!" And then it clicked. I was like, "Oh my god, that's right." I don't know. I I'm not a DC fan at all in the slightest. I do watch the DC films, but I just don't like DC at all. I've tried, and I will definitely say that the idea of Robert Pattinson or whatever his name is playing Batman and the Riddler, like the way they've done the Riddler, like I don't know. I am more apprehensive about this movie being any good than I was with Nolan's. And I was extremely apprehensive with Nolan's because like his stuff was really weird. Like even the way, like I don't know, it just to me it seemed weird, but again, I'm not really a fan and I don't really watch this stuff, so the most I have to go on is the old Adam Wee Batman stuff and all the original movies, like Keaton, Clooney, um, and Bacon. No, no. Michael Keaton, George Clooney. Don't tell me. Hold on. I'll get this. Val Kilmer. How could I forget Val Kilmer? How could I forget Val Kilmer? That's my favorite one, actually. Batman Forever is my favorite Batman, like, of the modern Batmans. Adam Wee Batman will always be number one. I love that Batman and Adam Wee, but Forever with uh, Val is is definitely one of my favorites because it's also got Jim Carrey and um oh god, what is that guy's name? The, I can't remember. I'm blanking. It was Two Face. He was in The Fugitive. He chased after Harrison Ford. Tommy Lee Jones. Tommy Lee Jones. See, it came to me. I need a boost of brain power. But yeah, even the Nolans though, I really didn't even like the Nolans at first, but after a little while, I was like, oh yeah, you know what? These are amazing. Like, I was actually against Heath Ledger's Joker. I was like, oh gosh, it's terrible. This is dumb. And then I was like, you know what? No, it's amazing. You know, I'm actually very bad about watching movies. Some movies, like there's a lot of movies that people would consider classics that I've never seen. I know about them and I know like the gist or the takeaway, but I've never actually seen them before. And Tombstone is one of them. It's this weird thing. Like when I was growing up, like my parents, movies that they watched, it was like, oh, well, you can't watch this, because it's for adults or whatever. And so when I became an adult, I'm just like, well, I don't really want to watch anything that they like, so I never checked out any of that stuff. But the funnier thing though was that while I wasn't allowed to watch like stuff like Jerry Maguire, for instance, I was fully able to watch any horror movie that I wanted. So like I used to watch Friday the 13th, Now on Elm Street, all that stuff growing up. But Jerry Maguire was way too mature. But I used to watch like titties and murder. I should probably go back and see Tombstone because I mean I do know that that's a good movie, and that's another thing too is I'm really not a big fan of westerns either, or like war movies or anything. Like I haven't seen like Braveheart or nothing. Not big on historical pieces. It's I don't know, I'm very peculiar with my taste. I mainly do watch comedy, mainly like cartoons, comedy, horror, and Marvel is about the only things I watch. Like I don't know. I'd rather watch funny stuff just because I'd rather laugh and be entertained than, have any other feeling. There's nothing better than being happy. Let's see how long till our next rotation. 50 minutes till the next rotation and 30 minutes till this stream hits 8 hours. Oh, quick, get to an outlet. Oh shoot, what am I doing? Don't want to lose you so soon. Although I do, this is my I think fourth or fifth stream. I do intend on streaming daily. On the weekdays, it'll be like 6 to 7 p.m. till probably 11 to midnight, and that's Eastern. And then on the weekends, unless I'm working, which I don't work this weekend, I'll pretty much be doing like 12, 14-hour streams. Because I literally just play games all day anyway, so I figured, hey, why not play games and stream? Like, you know, chat with people, see what's out there. Okay, well, I mean, I definitely appreciate it. I don't get too many active viewers. Yeah, I seem to be getting maybe one a night, give or take. Which I mean, hey, that's fine. I'm not really doing much to plug this. How did you find it? I guess just like what on the front page or just searching or something. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, yeah, because the only thing I did like promotion wise was just I made a Twitter post that said I was going live and that I would be playing Blankos, Decentraland, and Marvel Strike Force intermittently. so I didn't know. I don't know if anybody even saw it or came from there. Try to do hashtags. I'm not really, don't have too many followers on there, technically. None that didn't come from like giveaways and stuff, like people following you just because you followed them, kind of. Oh wow, I got crushed. This is like the most vibes I've ever collected on this map, and like I'm second place. That's insane. Like, what does it take? Yeah, there's no way I was pulling out first on that one. Well, yeah, I'm definitely glad that you know, chose me. I'm don't know how many other people might have been streaming the game at this time, given the hour or whatnot. But yeah, thank you for choosing me, and thank you for hanging out and being cool.
Alright. I'm gonna test it. If anybody wants to test this map with me, by all means, let me know. Do the join code.
Oh, speaking of that, oh wait, no, you said you were from Greece. That's right. I was gonna ask where you're from, but I remember.
I'm gonna test
My
it.
memory is shit. It is no, I do not deny that at all. But I did remember that. Alright, see, I'm playing this game to grind the knockouts, so I need shooter maps, and finally, we have a shooter map. Everything else I've been doing so far has just been for the hell of it, basically just because I enjoy playing it. No real progress. But yeah, on Strike Force, I mean, the biggest thing definitely is to make sure that you do get all your dailies done every day. That's definitely the biggest thing, because you'll get a lot of steady growth just from ensuring that you do your dailies. Make sure, if possible, you know, because I do know that you probably have a low roster size and TCP size, that you can basically get the milestones on the blitz every blitz, even if well, yeah, just to hit all the milestone tiers if you can. I don't know, like if your roster and strength will allow it, but over 3 days with 7 possible rotations a day, um, you know, you can get it. But that's definitely a really good way to bolster your roster is to those rewards. Um, yeah, I mean, really, yeah, it is really hard to like do much in terms of progression. When you're going casually. Like for instance, I was literally going to be like, make sure you're, just spend 1 million a day, don't spend more, but you're probably not even making 1 million a day, to even worry about spending. So it is definitely a little hard to give advice because, you know, if there's not much play or if it's like really casual, which it sounds like it is, which I mean in that case, I mean super casually, that's why I said basically just at the very minimum the dailies. Oh wow. I didn't even get the kill for that. Because those are the easiest things. It's 2 arena matches. Um, And really, and at this stage in the game, though, it definitely is more about what characters you have, not what power they are, not how many stars you got on them. Because right now, like the newer characters that are coming out, 3 stars on them, and they can do Doom. The Doom raid. Like, I mean, like Kestrel, you know, Shanxi, Deathpool, Cloak, Dagger, like you basically, if you get the right, let's see, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 25. You get the right 25 characters, basically, you can do any content in the whole game. It's just, I mean, yeah, you do need to level and gear them up a little bit, but just having them is literally enough. Like, I started a brand new account back in December of last year, 2020, and I played it for I think 6 or 8 months straight, hardcore. Well, going all at it, 100% free to play, because that was another reason that I started. Oh, and that's a good team too. Oh shit. That was the reason I started the alt though, is because I wanted to see like what could be truly done as a free to play, uh, like what non-Phoenix. Well, yeah, I was about to say you probably don't have Phoenix, yeah, because it takes a 6. Well, actually, they just bumped it down to a 5 star, which really like Magic. I don't know, man. I ain't even really touched my Magic. She's just really useless, really, really useless. She is as useless as Beast was when they first released Beast, because when they first released Beast, his only purpose. I mean, he did heal and provide buffs like offensive and stuff, but his only purpose was to give you 3 stars on a challenge if you use Phoenix and she goes red. Because if you have Phoenix and you're doing one of the challenges, um, and she dies, you immediately any no challenge or levels. Like if you're doing a campaign node or you're doing a challenge with Phoenix and she dies and comes back and is still alive as Phoenix at the end of the match, you automatically got 2 stars. Um, but with Beast, his passive literally makes it so you get 3 stars as long as a Phoenix is alive at the end of the match. And that was his only purpose. And I never leveled him, but then when Axum Amazing X-Men came out, or Astonishing, whatever they're called, AXM, whenever they came out, that's when I um, leveled Beast, and that team is absolutely amazing. Such a good mutant raid team. But yeah, so like I really don't see any use in Magic, because I mean now at this point in the game, Magic's purpose is to counteract Kestrel or even Black Bolt. And I mean, yeah, people use Kestrel, but if somebody's using Kestrel against your team, Magic reviving Phoenix ain't gonna make a fucking difference. Kestrel's gonna wipe that team's ass. It's just straight up. That's just what's gonna happen. Like there's no counter for Kestrel with X-Men. Like basically Magic just prolongs the ass beating because you do actually get Dark Phoenix. But even once Dark Phoenix pops, Kestrel's gonna make a joke of her. Yeah, I can definitely tell you come from the original days with those teams. I remember when those were the teams to build, man. Like, which I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, even now, because of Heroes for Hire, it was a great idea to build the Defenders, and with we're pretty sure the community that there's going to be a Guardians rework as well when the next Guardians movie comes out. Well, the last Guardians movie comes out. There's going to be a rework of that team as well, because you saw we got the Ravager rework with the new Star Lord, T'Challa. So at this point, like a lot of people like are like, oh, I got stars on this, or oh, I worked up this shitty team from back in the day when they weren't shitty, and it's like, yeah, okay, cool, they might not be good now, but at the rate they're going, eventually, everybody's gonna be brought up again. I think my aim team is only 200k, and scientist is like 90k of that. Oh man. Yeah, AIM is a good team though. Even in war today, they still have their uses. And also, I will say that Supernatural still has their uses too, but I am partial to Supernatural. It's got a whole bunch of characters I like on it. Mine are Mine are way higher than they should be, frankly. Like people used to give me shit about it, and I'm like, sorry, I like this team. They're really fun, and I will beat your Doc Ock Sinister Six with them. Yes, I will do that. And watch me laugh while Doctor Strange flips all your green, and then Scarlet Witch prolongs that shit. Yeah, I will be laughing all the way. And then I'm gonna keep you Doc Ock stunned. Yeah, I really do like the Supernaturals. So I'm kind of upset that they're getting broken up. Well, at least now Scarlet Witch is going to be homeless with her husband Vision, because Vision hasn't had a home in so long. I mean, technically he never had a home. He just kind of plugged in a lot of slots. But now I haven't seen anyone use Vision in a long time. A long time.
Are you in here yet? You wanted to play? Dropping price for
Whoops.
dropping price
I
for
forgot I told Jay Cluster I was going to join him after this last match.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, like, I'm assuming you probably don't have Kestrel
I didn't see any Ugandas there.
or, like any of the new meta characters, I'm imagining, because they did take some work to get even back in the day.
Probably trying to build
Okay, well then that's a really good start alone. I mean, that's I would
like
put all my resources into her.
call center data.
Definitely. Like, because that's definitely what's going to be important now is just making sure you're building the right people when you do use resources. That's what's going to make it what's going to matter. Exactly. Yes, you should have her. She should be equal to your level, basically, or be working on it, basically, because she is a good character that is good in so many modes, and you definitely don't want to sleep on her. For instance, like if you have like Shang-Chi, for instance, he's amazing. I wouldn't sleep on him either. Like there, like almost any character that's been released since. See, yeah, so you have a lot of good characters. You just, need to basically work on them. And what I would do is just literally focus on one at a time. Like, uh, but I would. Oh shit, I keep forgetting. Uh,
Played like a 10-minute long match or something.
uh, sorry, train of thought. He was calling me. Oh wow, yeah. Like even Shang though, I really wouldn't even stress stars. Like that's what I mean. Like a lot of these new characters, it doesn't matter if you have three or or two. They'll still do their jobs and they will do them well. Like Captain Falcon, for instance. Like I was running Shang-Chi, Falcon, Maria, and Sharon in Doom 2.0 when they were between 2 and 3 stars, and was beating the nodes like no fucking problem at all. So it's like basically any tune since Silver Surfer is going to be absolutely OP and amazing and worth leveling up. So basically, I would just pick a new character that you haven't leveled, work on them till they're maxed or whatever you can currently do, and then I would go to the next new character. I wouldn't work on any old characters anymore at this point unless you absolutely had to for whatever reason. Now that's the Eternals, yeah, those are. I was actually talking about them earlier when I streamed it uh, about 3 or 4 hours ago when I was playing. Like they are fucking poetry in motion. They are so powerful, so good. Oh, so good, so good. I took in. There was a. Let's see, what was the team? can't remember. It was a war fight. Maybe it was a Cersei and Icarus. It was a whole team, and it was like really powerful. And I took Cersei, Icarus, Shuri, Lady Deathstroke, and Silver Samurai. Which Silver Samurai is low. Basically, it was just but the only two people that made a move was Cersei and Icarus, and I ended the match. Like it was sickening. It was a four piece. It was four of the Infinity Watch. It was everybody but Adam Warlock with Minerva, and they were really really high. Like I mean, like a 200k Gamora, and I was like, I'm gonna take the Eternals, and then I just filled the three slots with just BS characters, and I went in there, and just those two went. It was like go, 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 done, and it was like a 400k punch up. It was stupid sick. Like I almost feel like anytime that I use my Eternals in war that I'm wasting them. Like oh they could do so much more than what I'm doing, even though what I'm doing is like insane. But they, like I don't know what their limit is, and I don't want to waste them. Like I don't want to try them on this crazy punch up. Like I don't want to take a 500,000 team up against a million, for instance. But I feel like they could do that. And I mean, because they do shit just like that all the time. But yeah, I don't sleep on them at all. They are so good. But yeah, I would definitely get them if like I mean they're probably never gonna be. They're gonna want they're one of them's gonna go to the premium orb at least because they're too good to just let go. They're not gonna make them farmable. As you see, they've even made changes to RTA to make it so that you can't use both of them anymore together in RTA because they're that OP. But yeah, but the ones you've mentioned, like I said, like Kestrel, Shanxi, the new warriors, they are really good, and I would definitely work on them. I would start with Kestrel because of all of those, Kestrel has the most use. Like you're gonna get the most bang for your buck out of Kestrel. Straight up. That's just how it is. No one else is gonna give you as much use as Kestrel. She is so good. Um, but what's it called? But Shang-Chi is definitely next up on that list of people because he's really good too, and being skill, he's usable in several places. Do you have the symbiotes by any chance? I mean, they're pretty old at this point and have been replaced. Okay. So I'm going to assume that you do not have the Web Warriors. Would that be correct?
You guys like it, but now let's try and tear it apart.
The new Web Warriors, that is.
5% better than
No Ghost. Oh. I will say, she is, pretty useful on the team. But they definitely shine best with all of them. I will say they can work without Spider-Punk, because on the Doom boss node, I've gone in with an almost dead Spider-Punk, and I've gone in and lost Spider-Punk very early on in the match, and still flawlessly finished it. Gwen, Ghost Spider, Gwen Stacy, is very useful and important, and probably one of the best of the Web Warriors, actually, which is probably why she's rare. Why, harder to get. Oh my god, I got third place with 6 kills on a shooter. Tied for second. Nice. It's probably my second best match tonight. Yeah, I mean, like I got Echo, but I don't know. I mean, like it's Young Avengers. I do like the Young Avengers. I love Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel, America Chavez, all of them. I love them. I'm glad they finally got rounded out, but they're a defense team, so in essence, technically they suck because what's going to happen is yeah, you're going to level them up, put all these resources into them, and then you're just going to stick them in a room on a hangar and never see them again ever. That's it. They're done. Call it a day. That's what sucks like about like even Asgards when they came out, they were a war defense team. I mean, yeah, they're good to have. It just sucks that you never actually get any real use out of them. I mean, the only time you're going to see them is when they get you a war defense win. That's it. Otherwise, you're never going to hear from them again. Well, that's true too. Yeah, they do. They will be, part of a blitz rotation for sure.
How do you keep jumping at the wall?
Um,
So impossible. Sebastian's like, hopefully we can just jump over the wall.
oh, shit. Let me finish this. But yeah, but that's it. It's just going to be a blitz and war defense, and that sucks. I mean, at least if they had made them war offense, you would get to use them and actually get use out of them. It's funny because the way I have my camera sitting, it's here, but when I'm like talking to like you or the audience, I'm looking over here, which is where I have my chat instead of looking. Oh God, how do I need a good gun. But yeah, I'm very excited. I can't wait to get Kate uh, soon and finish that team out and then put them on defense. But yeah, it's pretty much just like Asgard's, like which nowadays, because like the Asgards aren't getting used, but Hela herself sees a lot of play because she plugs very well with other teams, like the Supernaturals, for instance. A lot of people are running what the hell? Like Hella Naturals, I think is what they call it, where you put Hela in place of I think it might be Elsa or Scarlet. Maybe Scarlet you put her in place of. Damn, I'm on a streak, man. Or I'm on a roll tonight. Or everybody sucks. I can't decide which. I forgot there's jetpacks.
Good game. Alright. So is there any recommendation
Excuse me. Yeah, Loki. Yeah, Loki definitely not has been seeing a lot of use to. Wait, what? I thought it ended. I swear I thought it said the match was over.
is it too
I'm
late?
very confused. Anyhow, Loki. Yeah, because he actually is seeing arena use. I used him myself in arena and I actually even used him in war, because he gives priority turn to your team, like makes it so that your people can move first, and yeah, like so a lot of people are running him in blitz to make sure their Eternals get to go first and soften up the enemies and win. There's actually about 4 or 5 different meta teams right now in arena, but the crazy thing is that none of them actually can hold their own. Like they're all easily beatable, but they can all easily beat each other. So yeah, it's really weird scene right now. And you're seeing people like Cable and Loki coming back into the arena for the first time since they came into the game.
Speaking of the
Like I've
game,
never seen anybody use Cable in the arena. I guess maybe back in the day, yeah, like when it was just him and Deadpool synergy, um, early days. But yeah, like now they're back. Who'da thunk it?
yeah, probably pretty close. Um,
You'll still see people running Infinity Watch, but yeah, they were just too easy to beat now. I mean, Infinity Watch beats Infinity Watch. The Eternals beat Infinity Watch. You could probably get around them with another team that I don't even know about because I never had to struggle because I had Infinity Watch. So I was just, you know, did a mirror match and beat them. But I know, not everybody got them, so other people beat them and had to figure out a way. Oh, nice, nice. That's awesome. Anytime another Doc Ock is unlocked, it's a great time. Holy shit, a one shot. Never done that before. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Monday because I got Omega Red coming. I'm so excited. Oh, like I actually used to collect well, I still have a bunch of the Marvel Legends figures, the early series of them. And ah shit. And I have an Omega Red, and yeah, he's cool. Always thought he was cool. Those fucking tentacles coming out and shit. I didn't know jack shit about him. I just had the fucking toy and thought he was awesome. Or the figure. Black Bolt and Phoenix. Yeah. Phoenix is still, I guess, somewhat usable because, like, even in Dark Dimensions, she's definitely got her uses with her energy steel. See, how was that not a kill? And he took it. But yeah, I mean, she's still, I could say, have her uses because, like, every time she dies, she does this massive damage, basically. So, like, she's really good to take into Dark Dimension just because every day that's a constant guaranteed damage that she's going to do. Like, when they kill her, she's going to hit the whole enemy team. And then when she revives and does her, special and ult, she's going to hurt them really bad. Like, any anybody that does percentages is always great to work on. Like Minerva, for instance, that's why Minerva is so good. Damn. Because she steals a percent of the enemy's health. And oh my god! And so, every time, uh, I'm sorry, like, this is, like, really getting into this. So yeah, like I mean, the percentages are good, especially because in the higher stuff, the health pools are so fucking high on the enemies that stealing 5% of the enemy's health will full heal your entire team. That's how crazy the health pools are now. Yeah, and I mean, technically that's, like, assuming, you're keeping it within reason. Like, for instance, as far as I'm concerned, I have every character unlocked. Because I have every character that is feasibly available. Like I don't have Dormammu, but I'm gonna get him eventually. And I don't have. Well, there's like 5 or 6 characters I don't have, but technically, as far as I'm concerned, they're not available yet. Kate Bishop will be available Sunday if you did the Blitz because she's only a 45 unlock, so you get 21 from the milestones. So you only need to get like a 15%, which really isn't that hard to do to get enough shards to unlock her. But yeah, there's never actually going to be an end, so you'll never get all of the characters, unfortunately, because every patch they're adding at least 4 new characters. Hell, the Apocalypse patch is going to have 5, the Four Horsemen and Well, no, they're going to be rolling them out slowly, so. But still, each patch typically has 4 to 5 new characters, and in contrast, they only make 1 to 2 characters farmable a month. It's a constant grind. It's a never-ending grind. That's why I always say, tell everyone, take it as a marathon. Don't. It's not a race to the finish line because that mentality is only going to lead to burnout. It's just something you do it daily, but you want to make sure that you find that balance between, well, this game is fucking running my life, and well, I'm just enjoying this game. It sounds like you definitely have it as well. But right, and even then, it's still an endless race because you can spend forever, and there's never enough. You're never gonna have everything. You know, you pay 25 and unlock Doctor Voodoo today. Well, next week you're gonna need to spend 25, 50 more to get Morbius. The week after that, you're gonna need to spend more, or not the week after that, but like 2 weeks after that. Whatever. Um, Basically, yeah, they're just gonna keep always releasing new characters. And I mean, yeah, like, wanting to unlock them is great, and working towards unlocking them is great, as long as you don't expect it quickly. Because yeah, especially the way they hide away some of these characters. The way they hide away some of these characters, it's gonna take forever. Like right now, to this day, my anti venom is not 7 stars. Anti venom. He's been in the game for well over a year, and mine is not 7 stars. And I play often and a lot, but it's because of how they locked him away. Just like Minerva, she was in the game for well over a year before I got 7 stars on her. Like, because they kept her in the premium orbs for so long. Yeah, there's just some characters that, unless you're gonna open up your wallet, it's gonna be a long time before you 7 star them. Like, by the time you 7 star them, and nobody's gonna be using them, basically. Because and that's the way it is. Because, like, for instance, I haven't used the symbiotes since the last Web Warrior came out. I have not used them. And again, my anti venom's not 7 stars. So by the time he's 7, it won't even matter. Because yeah, if you have the Web Warriors, then I would not work on Sims or do anything else on the Sims. It's crazy. I'm getting shot from everywhere. Because the Sims are good and they can hold their own in Doom. Um, but, but, big but, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Like, you have to play them just right. Like, because I like doing Doom with Sims. It is such a pain in the ass. I absolutely hated it. Like, I hated Bio so much. I used to try and skip it because the way most people run Doom, there's 4 people in a lane, but only 3 lanes. So basically, you can have a lane mate just do, all your other 3 lane mates finish the lanes basically. And that's what I did for a long time. But now that Web Warriors are out, I can auto all the nodes because they're just so good. And it does suck because I took so much time and I put so much into leveling them up, so much resources. Have you done any of the Dark Dimensions? Let's see. Well, you probably haven't done one because you have to have 6 stars to get in there. So, have you done any of Dark Dimensions 2? Oh, okay. Where you gonna go eat? Okay, well that's cool, man. Uh, well, yeah, I'm actually nearing the end of the stream anyway, because it's, I don't know what time it is. Yeah, it's definitely getting late. Mm. 'Cause, yeah, one of the big things I would do is definitely take Kestrel up to 12 or whatever's needed to get into Dark Dimension 2. Because if you beat Dark Dimension 2, it's going to give you a 7-star Ultron, a fully maxed Ultron. Well, you got to beat it twice, but if you can do it once, you can do it twice. And you'll get a 7-star Ultron from beating DD2. But I think you need a teams of G12 to get in. But yeah, if you take like Kestrel and Minerva and Shang-Chi and pretty much any other two, you're gonna fucking steamroll it. And the only thing you got to do is level them up and you know get them going. Oh hey Molly, how's it going? Thanks. That's been great actually. That's weird. It's definitely off on the viewers. It's only showing one, but there's clearly 2 viewers. um, oh, who all do you have at 6 stars? A Gamora is a great one to take now that she's been reworked. But you don't, but not her. Not her. Yeah, we're talking about Marvel Strike Force, Molly. I play that game too and play it in between um, all these other games. It's nothing but games, 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 games. Tomorrow's going to be a lot of games, Molly. If you're, I don't know if lurking means you're also listening or not, but if you are, I do plan to stream all day tomorrow and Sunday. Like, I mean, like 14 hours or so because I don't do anything and I'll be here. And yeah, why not share my gameplay with everybody? But remember though, Bill, the star requirement, shoot, is only on Dark Dimension 1. So what a lot of people do nowadays, because used to, you had to be Dark Dimension 1. By the time you got to Dark Dimension 2, you were pretty much in Dark Dimension 1. But now, let's see, hold on. But nowadays, the way it works, pretty much you do Dark Dimension 2 first, then you do Dark Dimension 1. So just Wolverine is your only 6 star, which I mean that's fine. I mean I'm not like oh Luke Cage too. Okay, yeah, that's. I think I want to say with my alt that I ran Dark Dimension 1 with um, Gamora, Wolverine, Luke Cage, and I can't remember who the other. Oh wow, that's an interesting team comp. Wolverine, Cage, Rhino, Toad, and Crossbones. Oof. I mean, oh, Miles at 6? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Like, and I wouldn't even worry about Dark Dimension 1 or even these 6 stars until after you've beaten Dark Dimension 2. Because, like I said, with Dark Dimension 2, you only have to have, I think it's Gear Tier 12 to get in there. So, I mean, you could take a 3 star into Dark Dimension 2 as long as they're Gear Tier 12. But Dark Dimension 1, they have to be 6 stars. And you have plenty of 6 star people that you could definitely go in and start working on Dark Dimension 1. But of course, you would need to level them if you hadn't already, which Luke Cage, yes. Um, Miles, yes. Well, I mean, you got enough people to do Dark Dimension 1, so you could go ahead and start it. I mean, that wouldn't hurt. Because it's the way I look at Dark Dimension basically is you're chipping away a brick wall. Uh, Basically, that's what it is. I think it took me the first time I beat Dark Dimensions 2, I believe it took 4 or 6 months. So, I mean, it's not something that you're going to get in there and do in a day or even a week or even a month. It took me, I want to say, 6 months to do Dark Dimension 3. Um, it only took me maybe 3 or 4 months to do Dark Dimension 4, but I was much better prepared with my roster for Dark Dimension 4, and I took the right people, and I had a really, really easy time in Dark Dimension 4. Well, yeah, I mean, if you've already got people G13, tell me, yeah, I'm curious, who is it? This motherfucker. I ain't dancing around with him the rest of this fucking match. He can fuck right off. Hey, Reiki, how's it going? Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. How are you doing? Doing great, man. Just just crossed the 8-hour mark on this stream. Well, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just hit the 8-hour mark on the stream, and definitely getting close to the close of the stream, actually. As soon as I can bring myself to put this game down, because it is so fun. But I am going to be streaming at least 12 or 14 hours tomorrow. Well, I actually just started Monday. Was my first stream. I actually started playing Blankos. Um, whoops. Uh, Last Friday, literally 7 days ago. So today I've been playing for 7 days now, and I just started streaming Monday. But yeah, you have a full team of Guardians at G13. Have you even started any work on Dark Dimensions 1 or 2? Because, I mean, you definitely have enough characters to start on it. And, you know, the longer you wait, the longer it takes, basically. Yeah, I play quite a few games, actually. I've been streaming Decentraland and Blankos, and I play a mobile game called Marvel Strike Force, and that's actually what Bill and I've been talking about for a while now, because I was playing that when he came in. So every now and then I load it up, because you know, do a few things every couple hours. But yeah, I actually found out if you watch Blanco streamers, I found Jay Cluster, and I'd been watching him play, and after about 15 minutes, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm gonna go download this game now. And so I still, like, you know, I still play with him and hang out with him and watch him, and he lurks me. Okay, cool. Yeah, I have tons of questions always, because I'm definitely still learning. Right now, I'm just in the hoarding resources stage. I'm not spending anything because I don't know, you know, what the best use for anything is. So I'm just, you know, just grinding, basically working on the dailies. I bought the season pass. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna get very close to finishing it, but I'm not. But you know, that's the way it goes when you come in late. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I have 2 challenges left right now. I have 2 seasonals. I've got to get like 19 more kills, um, and then I got to log in for like 8, or I think it's 8 days total. No, 30 days total. 30 days total. And I'm on like day 8 or 9 now. And so yeah, like I've basically once if I can get a few more shooters and get some good matches, I'll be completely caught up with the season as far as I can be. Those are your G13s, Bill? Oh, I know. I'm definitely always gonna have questions, 100%. Because I mean, I haven't even looked at the aftermarket, for instance. So like I don't even know what crypto it runs on. I don't know anything outside of just this game. Like that's kind of all I've been doing. Oh wow, it looks like Pac-Man. I haven't played this one yet. Um, oh wow, this is you. Hey, cool. Wow, awesome. Playing your map. That's awesome. I like it already. That's great. Oh, oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I definitely intend to I'm gonna make some maps because, like playing a lot of maps like these, they definitely give me all kinds of ideas. And I wanna, make maps. The only problem is I can't make maps and play the game at the same time, and I'm still trying to catch up on the season. So basically, once I get fully caught up on the season, which should actually be tonight, so tomorrow I might actually give it a go at making a map, try and get featured. I want that build button on the home screen. Oh, I'm sure they did. I guess the game people, whoever checked the maps, made you change it, or you just was like, yeah, that's going to be an issue. Let me go ahead and nip that in the bud. And Bill, are you saying that yes, you have started Dark Dimensions already, or that you haven't? Because I can't remember if the yes was that yes, those are your 13s, or yes, you have started Dark Dimensions already. Oh really? I'm not even halfway done. Yeah, but I'm messing up like because I should have methodically done this from top to bottom basically, but as you see, I just kind of went all over the place. Okay, so yeah, have you started Dark Dimension 1 or 2? I mean, because you definitely have plenty of people to do it, and you have great people to do it. Like Shang-Chi is going to put in some major work alone in Dark Dimension. Major. Don't sleep on him. Oh, I just realized I can go outside from the front as well. Whoops. That I'm not confined to the actual. Oh my gosh. I'm not confined to the actual 2D spaces. Okay, yeah, I'm doing absolutely terrible. Oh, definitely don't be afraid, man. It's so easy and so good. Oh, look at that. Number one on your map, man. Awesome, awesome. Yes. Let's see what my ranking is. 800. That's not bad. I'm ranked 18th. Yeah, it's definitely quick. You should see JC's new map if you haven't seen it already. He's still working on it. He's actually been running some tests. Well, I don't know what happened to the stream. I have a stream playing. I'm lurking it. But yeah, he was running it earlier on stream. It's basically it's like a desktop computer, but the inside of it, you run around and collect vibes. And it looked amazing. He has a ton of vibes in there as well. Um, I've been meaning to get in there and play with him, but I need these shooters, and it keeps giving me shooters, and then I forget, and yeah. So that's a thing. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, it looks like it's coming along. Like I would have thought it was done because it looks so good. And he's pretty much running tests on it right now in his channel, or was. I don't know what's going on with my stream. I might have to restart Twitch, but yeah. But yeah, definitely start it, bullet, because basically what happens is say you go into a match right now and all your characters die. Well, no, I'm sorry. They will die. You're going to go into the match. You're going to do whatever you can and hope that as many people survive the onslaught from the enemy teams. And you're going to just do what you can, and then you're going to die. And then once you die, 20 at your global reset, like for instance, my game, the new day starts for me at 11 p.m. Eastern. Uh, so when that day starts, all your Dark Dimension teams are healed. So basically, you can go in with all of your characters once a day and just do as much damage as you can, and the damage sticks from day to day. So that's why I said it's like a brick wall, and you basically just want to start chipping at it. So the sooner that you get in there and start chipping at that wall, the sooner you're going to get through it, and you're actually really going to surprise yourself. You will probably knock out multiple nodes in one run before your team dies. So yeah, you've just been sitting around like not gaining your stuff. All right, yeah, sorry, Reiki. I'm yeah trying to go back and forth with everything because he's needing a lot of help or needing help with the Marvel game. But yes, awesome. Thank you, and I definitely appreciate it. And lurk me anytime, please. I always could use viewers and stuff. And thank you for coming and thank you for following and everything. Like, it's great to meet you, and I enjoyed your map as well. Look forward to playing your future maps. And thank you, and have fun. Keep it Blanco 100. But yeah, but get in those dark dimensions as soon as possible. As soon as you can get in, start. Because that's exactly what it is. It's just chipping away at that wall. Just picture each node as a wall. Every day you do a little bit of damage, and it just adds up, and eventually you're going to finish it. Um, I will say though, do target healers first. Like if you got a Shuri on the field, do whatever you can to take out Shuri, because I mean, yeah, like it is a brick wall chipping, and the damage you do sticks, but so does the healing that the enemy team does as well. So if you get them almost dead and they heal up, they just healed up. That's why Phoenix is a really good Dark Dimensions character, because you're going to die every day. Period. You're going to run your team into the ground every day, and but with Phoenix, when you do that, she pops and does all that additional damage and everything. Like even if she doesn't get to take a turn after they kill her, which will happen. There's been many times where Phoenix dies, comes back, and before she can take her first turn as Dark Phoenix, she's dead. But that automatic hit when she dies is what is so sweet in Dark Dimension. Same thing with Minerva. It's a high energy cost to use her ult, but so I use it today, and I do still a ton of damage from the enemy, or a ton of health from the enemies, which is a ton of damage. It might be 5 more days before I get enough energy built back up to use it again, because your energy doesn't reset. Your character's health does, but the energy stays the same. But once I get enough the time passed back up to use her ult again, bam, that's another huge steal on the entire enemy team. Um, yeah, so but I mean, hey, you got to learn, and you don't know if you don't ask, and learning is great, knowledge is power. I can definitely answer any questions and help you there. Like I would consider myself a pro in most Strike Force matters. When it comes to war, yeah, don't ask me anything about war. Couldn't tell you anything about it. But almost everything else, I have a very, very good grasp on it. Skip food. Oh, you skipped food. Yeah, you said you were gonna go eat, did you? It was just like, oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, like you don't have to worry. I'm not going anywhere. I will be here and can answer questions almost all the time. uh, which actually, speaking of which, after this map, it's time for Blitz. It's actually several minutes past time for Blitz, but we're about to Blitz after this map. Yeah. Yeah, man. I mean, you've got a lot now that you can do. I mean, because you can literally go into both 1 and 2 and do work. And actually, if you got 13s, I think you can actually do Dark Dimension 3 as well. Like, I think 12, I think Gear Tier 12, let's see, let me work it backwards. It's Gear Tier 6 for Dark Dimension 5, 16 for 5, 15 for 4, 14 for 3, and 13 for 2. Yes, that's how it works. So your 13s can get you into 2, and your 6 stars will more than get you into 1 as well. So you can actually start both of the Dark Dimensions. Like I said, at this point, most people do Dark Dimensions 1 first, and then use the 7-star Ultron that they get in Dark Dimension 1, because he will definitely do a lot of fucking work in Dark Dimension 1. I'll take it second. I fucked up a lot. Yeah, I'm glad I could definitely help, because that's what I love, helping people and stuff, and especially on Marvel Strike Force, like I can definitely help people. I used to look at the rosters of my alliance, the Alts alliance with a bunch of noobs and stuff. I used to look at their rosters for them and give them tips on who to work on and things like that. You've done 3 rotations of Cyclops alt. I don't know what you mean, like on you're doing the Dark Dimensions now. Oh wow. So I'm assuming, yeah, your characters are holding up really well on it, that they're clearly not dying immediately, which is good. That means, yeah, you were like way over where you should have been to start that. 15 more kills. Oh, so exciting. 15 more kills and I'm done with KOs for the week. All right, yeah, let's get Strike Force loaded up again. I don't know why Jay Cluster's stream just stopped working. Did he stop streaming or something? Did I miss something? I don't know, I'm going to have to restart the Twitch app. Well, let me go ahead and get BlueStacks and everything going first.
Just whoever
Oh, there
collects
it
the
goes.
most Jason's potato, you like that?
Oh, let's see. Oh, he's back at playing it now. I thought he was. Oh no, that's his map, I think. Oh yeah, she is very, very, very fragile. She is a major glass cannon. You build those charges up, man. Oh, she will wreck shit. But keeping her alive long enough to build up those charges is the thing. But the beautiful thing about Dark Dimensions, if I'm not mistaken, I never used Storm, but I would imagine that if you just used her basic the whole time, she'll build up the charges, and even when she dies and heals tomorrow, she should still have the charges on her. I may be wrong, but it's definitely worth trying. So, I would do that. Like, just use her basic for an entire match, uh, to build up the charges, and then the next day after she dies, see if you still have them when you go back in. And if you do, I would keep building those till you hit max, because you could maybe wipe out a whole fucking wave at once, with her ultimate if at full charge. That shit's no fucking joke, man. Like, that was a tactic people used to do on raids back in the day when raids were really hard. They would use Storm on like the first 3 or 4 nodes, but only use her basic and charge up her charges. So when she got to the last boss nodes, that was really hard, they would pull her in and then just have her go first and use her ult and wipe the entire fucking wave.
It's a good map. Oh wow.
That's why Psylocke pairs really well with her, because Psylocke applies all those dodges, and so it helps keeping Storm alive. And of course, Cyclops helps keep, like, Cyclops and Psylocke both help keep her alive, because Psylocke puts the dodges on her, and if she does happen to get in the yellow, then Cyclops is automatically gonna pull Taunt, which will keep her safer. I mean, of course, she's still hittable. Like, if someone hits the whole enemy team, there's not much you can do about that. Well, Psylocke can by dodge. But yeah, like so those two, like really the whole X-Men team there is good in general for that kind of thing. Yeah, did I say I said Cyclops? Yeah, Colossus. So that's the thing. Yeah, like I'm really bad if the two names start with the same letter of saying the wrong ones. I'm very bad about that. Um, Thank you for catching that. But yeah, Colossus will pull the taunt. See, that should have been a win. That's why a lot of times I don't even pick up the things. Only Colossus Wolverine. I mean, Colossus, I wouldn't really. Well, I mean, Wolverine's good now. Oh, what in the world? Wolverine is good now, just because they reworked him for Weapon X. But I would still, unless you have the entire Weapon X team, which I doubt, I wouldn't fool with Wolverine, short of what you've already done on it. A lot of people level him up from burps. A lot of people level him up, just because they get so many shards of him, and it's one of the first characters they get. But he's always been relatively worthless. But now with Weapon X, he's not. But you have to have Weapon X for him to be good for the most part. But Colossus is definitely worth bringing up because he is a key cornerstone of the Phoenix X-Men and the X-Men in general. Like, I mean, you can make them all work even without Phoenix. They just work better with Phoenix. Because, yes, Cyclops, Storm, Psylocke, Colossus. Then you throw in Beast in there. You've got a decent fucking team, really. Like, because Beast will heal them and give them the offense ups. Colossus will make sure that they don't, get hurt, really. And Storm and Cyclops will be your heavy hitters because you get Cyclops. Like, I mean, you can build Cyclops up on his own, but he builds up easier with Phoenix. Basically, as soon as Phoenix dies, he immediately hits max charge. Otherwise, you have to build him up to max charge. But when he hits max charge, he hits like a Mack truck. But yeah, normally I don't even filter through the options. Normally I just change team, take the first fight, because most of the time it really doesn't matter. And it's as you see earlier, it makes me I'll lose a fight that I should have won. I mean, I am grateful for the sim feature. Don't get me wrong, because God, before the sim feature, it used to take an hour to an hour and a half to do one rotation, and then 30 minutes to an hour later, it was time to do another rotation. Like nowadays, you can do a rotation in 5 minutes, and then you have an hour and 55 to chill, basically. I love it. It's that sim button is the biggest quality of life improvement in this whole game. Even more so than saved Blitz Squad tabs. I'll say it. Changed my mind. Well, that's good then. With Colossus being a beast. Because he needs to be a beast so he can take a hit. He definitely needs to be the strongest on that team. You want a strong Phoenix, but you want to be careful not to make the rest of the team weaker than Phoenix, basically. Like, you don't want Phoenix to be the strongest person on your team because then it takes a lot longer to kill her, and by the time they kill her, they've already killed the rest of the team. So you want your team to be stronger than her so that way she dies first. They play two versus everyone. I don't know what you mean. Oh, wow, nice, nice, awesome, and especially with Wolverine's healing factor, he can go pretty far. And it sounds like you've got him way higher than what was intended at the time of Dark Dimension 2. Not to mention, of course, with his rework, and he is still stronger than he used to be, at the very least. Like, yeah, this is my A team for tech, um, 800k, but tech still sucks. I even got the sixth red star on Kestrel, bought it. Tech still sucks. I hate tech so bad, but I figured out like a little. Basically, I just use Doom's ult and just kill everything and just fuck it, get me out of here. And then the next node, I use two teams and I double tap it because I can't one shot it. Although actually, I got really lucky a couple days ago, and my B team one shot the tech node. Technically, like they almost one shot it. They would have one shot it, but I was working while I was doing it, and so I was on a call while I was trying to do this fight, and it was just like, oh, I can't. And so I wasted some time, and I ran out of time, but there was only one enemy left, and my team was full health, and that's never happened before, and I was just like, wow, I pretty much one shot it. Like, had I not been on a call, that would have been a one shot, and it was amazing. Well, yeah, that's not surprising. Wolverine, yeah, I mean, the two of them together, really. I mean, yeah, they. What node are you on? How many nodes have you gotten done already? Or what? Still on the first node, or? Because I know the nodes have a lot of waves of enemies, so it can take a long time. Like, I remember, like, with Dark Dimension 3, some of those nodes would take me an hour to do. Yeah, still in the first node, exactly. Yeah, those nodes can take forever. Nice. Good job, man. See, look, you're rolling already, man. Rolling already. You didn't even know it. Yeah, I mean, but it's cool. I mean, it's understandable because I mean, it's not like they really explain how it works. Like, it's not like nobody, it's not like they tell you like, oh, hey, keep at it, and eventually you'll make it. I almost don't want to do my strategy because this is actually going really well for once. No, Shuri needs help. She's almost dead. Shuri always needs help. God damn it, Shuri. Can't you help yourself? And in the match. That is why I like tech now. Just fuck it. That's awesome. Yeah, like Colossus is like roar. And they're like, ugh. Yeah, like oh man. Yeah, those Deadpool movies gave me a whole new love for Colossus because like I was completely indifferent to Colossus before the Deadpool movies. After the Deadpool movies, I'm like, yeah, Colossus is great. He is awesome. And another thing that I loved about the Deadpool movies is they actually gave us the real Juggernaut. Because I don't know what the fuck Fox thought they put into X-Men 3, but whatever they put into that tiny little suit, that tiny man, that wasn't Juggernaut at all. But Deadpool 2, that was Juggernaut, and he's one of my favorite characters too. Like for some reason, most of my favorite characters are villains. I don't know, call me crazy. Doc Ock, Mysterio, Juggernaut, fucking love them so much. Yeah, you can heal them. You might actually have some Dark Dimension heals, but it gets really expensive with the cores and stuff really quick, and it's just not worth it. Rushing through it because, and also I don't know if you know this or not, but you get rewards the first time that you complete it. It's called a first run. Yeah, first run rewards. The first time you beat it, then 24 hours after you beat it, the cooldown ends and you can start it over again. And on the second run, it's a timed run where it actually keeps track of how long it takes you to get from start to finish. And you get another set of rewards for second completion on every dark dimension. So you need to do every dark dimension at least twice to get all the rewards. Now there's also banners that you can unlock. Like you see how I've got these green spiky points around my name? Well, that came from Dark Dimensions. And Dark Dimensions, I think, 2 comes with a border. Like, see, if I beat Dark Dimension 4 one more time, I get this. I get a couple more spikes in my border. And after I beat it 3 times, it'll say beat Dark Dimension 5 times. Set like so you've got to beat it like I think Dark Dimension 3 or 4 you got to beat it like I want to say 5 times maybe to get all the borders, but that's all it is a border after the second run. As you can see, Dark Dimension has its own border, so I'm not going to grind for this border when I'm going to get a whole new border when I beat DD5. I mean, don't get me wrong, the time between, like, I could probably beat DD4 a ton of the times before I ever beat this one time, but Dark Dimension 4, last time I tried it, is such a fucking headache. I did my 2 times and I'm done with it. I'm done with it. I don't want to touch it again. Oh wow, that's even better. That's probably why. So he's actually ready for DD3. Now, it does get different um, with each dark dimension. Like as you can see, these are all regular old missions. You can take anybody into any of these missions as long as they're G13. Okay? But here's where it gets crazy. In Dark Dimension 3, uh, the first 4 missions you can take anybody in as long as they're Gear 14. But the next 4 missions, they have to be a G14 global. So you have to have 5 global people at G14. Colossus, if I'm not mistaken, is global. So you can actually use him on the first 8 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, I know Bishop's cosmic. He's I think he's one of the only X-Men that's not global, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, like even Sinister and Emma is, and okay, yeah, yeah. To me, it's all X-Men. Uncanny, amazing, whatever. They're full of themselves, clearly. I mean, we're uncanny. Well, we're amazing. Well, we're astonishing. Whatever it is, I don't know. but but yeah, yeah. You can only use global in this section. You can only use cosmic characters in this section. City characters here, and then yes, city. So the thing is effectively so with Dark Dimensions 2, you really only need 5 characters to get through the whole thing. But in Dark Dimensions 3, you need 5, 10, 15. I feel like 20. Hold on. City, Cosmic, Global. So you need 15 characters at G4 for Dark Dimension 3. 5 for each of those traits. And of course, it gets worse with each Dark Dimension. Like for 4, they go even crazier. And, oh, well, I can't show you because I've already done most of 4. See, I'm at the end of 4 on my 3rd run. 91 million health, 72 million remaining. All of these characters. All of these characters. So many characters. And it's crazy because, yeah, like last time I tried it was a long time ago. 210 days ago. I did this attack and this attack. Now, I did do this attack not too long ago, actually. And it kind of shows with that damage difference. But, alright. But yeah, you can only use legendary characters in this section. Let me see. I guess, man. I mean, what else am I gonna do, right? Oh, got another viewer. Hello, viewer. I should probably update the game since I'm doing this. There, I updated the game. Yeah, well, okay. So, yeah, fine, screw it. Let's see. I have 54 more characters. Like, this is another reason. Dark Dimensions just takes so damn long. It's not even funny. Oh, the other viewer left. They didn't like me. Squiggy, you were supposed to do tricks, man. That keeps them staying. If you're sleeping, no one's gonna play. Oh god. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. See what I mean? That was the opener. I am already minus one character. Already. But you see what Phoenix just did? That's why Phoenix is so fucking good in Dark Dimensions. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, no offense, Bill. Of course, I'm grateful to have you here. The more viewers, the merrier, of course. So I don't want to demean the fact that you are still here, and I'm enjoying your company. And thank you definitely for coming and staying and hanging out, and even not eating to continue. I don't trust her at all. Like, she is seriously about to bring everybody's health back up. Sorry, Shocker. Oof. There she goes. Yeah, I really shouldn't have worried about putting the, because I was like, oh god, if I do a Dark Dimension now, it's gonna be like 15, 20 fucking minutes. But it's like, oh wait, I forgot it's Dark Dimension. It's gonna be over in 5 minutes. And this is why like Dark Dimension is just so damn, oh my god. And I'm blinded now, so like, bye bye Jubes. It was nice knowing you. Like, there's nothing you can do. There's really like nothing you can do on Dark Dimension sometimes. You just let it play out. Oh wait, hold on. What do we got here? What do we got here? Screw it. Give him that stun. It wasn't even enough to kill him. Motherfucker's almost dead. My Adam Warlock is one of my strongest characters, and it was nothing to kill, nothing to Deadpool. Like, that's how sick Dark Dimensions gets. It's like, you're lucky. Well, I mean, you were in the first node, so like, yeah, you had some sustainability, but yeah, it gets really bad the farther in you go. To the point where you're just like, oh my god. Like, some days you'll just go in just so the enemies can use all of their opening moves and kill you. And then tomorrow when you come in, it will be your turn to take a move. That's basically how it works. Is like, okay, today it's your turn to take a move. Tomorrow is my turn to take a move, and you just take turns until you finally beat them. But definitely be careful. Like I said, make sure you take out the healers as soon as possible. That's why I started targeting Scarlet Witch there. Was because yes, she does do the thing where she redistributes health and adds health. So you definitely want to take them out. She was my first target, and Deadpool, because he self heals and revives, and then also Thanos. Thanos is when Ant-Man goes up inside Thanos' anus to stop him and expands. But yeah, Thanos would have been my next target because he also, but besides doing the taunt, he also self heals. Iron Fist, Loki, Hela, more. Now that's a really good team actually. I would put money on that team. Strange is one of the best controls in the game because he puts the heal block on the whole fucking enemies, and he does the stun. Yeah, they're all Mystic too, so they get the synergy. They get synergy bonuses. Um, that is a really good team. And what's no, you know what's the most lethal thing about that team is the Loki and the Strange because every time they kill Greg, I mean Mordor, the Loki and the Mordor, because every time they kill Greg, Mordor is going to gain health and energy every fucking time. So it's going to be pert near impossible for them to kill Mordor as long as Hela stays alive. I feel like I finally said it right completely because I think I said Loki and Strange first, and I meant to say Hela and Mordor. I'll get it right. I promise. I promise. But yeah, that is a really good team. I mean, Iron Fist is the weakest link in that. Yeah, that's I don't that's I don't know if you're familiar, but yeah, like that's just what the whole Marvel Strike Force community calls Loki or Hela's undead minion is Greg. So the whole community just calls him Greg. Um, and I call Mordo, I call him Mordor, like Lord of the Rings Mordor. Um, but yeah, Iron Fist is probably the weakest link in that chain. But I mean, as far as weak links go, that's still a pretty good link to have. Strange, of course, will give you the revive, and he'll flip all the buffs. So if some assholes pulling taunt, because like for instance, you're going to run into scenarios where you'll have healers in on the field that you want to get rid of, but you'll have Kamala Khan's Miss Marvels as well, who when their teammates get in the yellow, they automatically throw up taunt. So it's hard to focus on one character when you have a Miss Marvel or more on the field. The good thing about Strange is, yeah, when they do their taunt, you can do his ability, which flips them, and you can get rid of their taunt and then get back to focusing on that healer until they're dead. There is a node, I don't know, I think it might be Dark Dimension 3, it might be Dark Dimension 2, but there is a node where there are two Iron Fist enemies on it, and they drop in individual waves, but if you're not careful, both of them will hit the field, and if both of them hit the field, you're going to have a bad time because they do their passive healing and their regular healing one after the other. So like no matter what you can focus on one all you want, but between the two of them, they will both heal back up to full health. Like people have had to write into support to have their progress reset on that node because they got stuck. They call it double fisted. Um, so yeah, always be careful about it. Like, which at the same time though, if you follow my advice, you won't fall into that because Iron Fist is a healer, and your number one priority on the field should always be healers. No matter who's on the field, if there is anyone that heals, you should kill them first, and that includes Iron Fist. Like if there's he self heals, but if there's defenders, he heals them as well. So definitely want to watch Iron Fist as an enemy. Hey, I'm gonna fill up my soda cup real quick. It's gonna be just a tick. Kitchen's literally 15 steps away, and since this is a wireless headset, you can take the audio. I can take the audio with me. You get a nice view of my couch. Very, very untraditional setup, and that's only what you can see that's untraditional. So I'm a very, very unprofessional streamer because it's just like whatever. I don't care. I mean, but if I'm gonna be here all day, like, what do you want me to do? You know? I mean, I did turn the stream off for like 5 minutes earlier when I was eating. But that was it. Well, I didn't turn it off. I just threw up the "Be Right Back" screen and went dark on the audio. Yeah, so I didn't even do a million damage. Let's see. Let's see. And this is why it's crazy. Like this is why you hammer it. The very first attack I went in, all the enemies had their openers. They pretty much wiped me out. I barely did anything. I was able to do some attacks, great, and gain some ground. And then obviously added more people, and they were much stronger. Doc Ock was 28k stronger. Jube is actually weaker somehow. Uh, Adam is 60k higher. And I've pretty much replaced Maw with Shuri and Phoenix. But as you see here, this was a good run, but this one wasn't. And it's because during this run, the enemy built up all of their abilities, which is what they did as soon as the match started. They unleashed them because, as you saw, Phoenix was immediately killed and went dark, and then killed again. Uh, was Warlock killed immediately? I know someone else was killed immediately almost. Might have been Shuri. Like, yeah, like. Now, tomorrow, I'll probably throw up another 16 million. Because as soon as the match starts, they're going to kill Phoenix. And that would wipe out a majority of the waves since they're already all in the red. Since I'm so close, and one more finish will get me another border, I guess I can go ahead and finish that boss node. It just that section just sucks though because it's legendary only. You know what? You know what? Monday, 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 because I have heard that Omega Red makes that final legendary section a fucking cakewalk. So I guarantee you that Monday, if I have not beaten this by Monday, I will. Well, I can't say I'll beat it Monday because I'm not going to take him straight to G14. That would just be crazy. Or G15. That would be crazy. Um, so, like, I don't know, a few days after Monday, if I haven't beaten it by then, I'm going to go in there and steamroll it with Omega Red. Oh, there he is. That's another reason I didn't really push to unlock Omega Red the first time, was just because I knew they were a war team, and I didn't think, like, I wasn't sure if he'd be any good or not, you know? And then people got him, and even solo, like in the Doom raids or even in Dark Dimensions, they were like, oh no, this guy is beast. And I'm like, I'm sold. And then actually I was doing, I don't remember what, oh, it was the tower, the Avengers Tower, the newer mode that they added. Um, I was doing the Avengers Tower and I had to do a fight against Omega Red. And I took in a bunch of random strong ass tunes, and I also threw in Mr. Sinister. Or yeah, and it's another character that is extremely good too, is Mr. Sinister, and it's because he clones. So the first thing I did, I cloned their Omega Red, and the Omega Red clone that I made was even stronger than the enemy Omega Red that I was fighting. My Omega Red fucking took out the entire enemy team. Took out the entire enemy team on his own, single fucking handedly. It was insane. Like, and ever since that moment, I was like, fuck, I gotta get Omega Red. Like, holy shit. Because that's what's cool. Like, Sinister is a really, really good one to take into Dark Dimensions because he can clone. So, like, you might be in, he's global, so you'd be in the global section, and you might be fighting, well, no, you, at one point, some point, you will fight against a symbiote Spider-Man. And the beautiful thing is you will have Mr. Sinister on your side. So what you will do is you will clone Symbiote Spider-Man. And then next time that he gets his clone ability again, you will clone Symbiote Spider-Man again. I don't know if I still have the screenshots or not, but when I did Global in Dark Dimension 3 or 4, I had 5 or 6 symbiote Spider-Man clones. And when you have 5 or 6 symbiote Spider-Mans on your team, there's no stopping you. I kept the entire enemy team stunned the entire match because like as soon as like all I used the stun on each one of them stun on a different character, then use their special to extend the duration of the stun. So it was just like stun, triple the stun, oh my god, it was insane. I would highly suggest Mr. Sinister for Dark Dimensions. That's about his only good use now. I mean, he's the Marauders is still they've become, I guess, a mediocre team because there's quite a few teams now that will beat them. So they're nowhere near as scary as they used to be. Like, oh my, I remember when Marauders were like Heroes for Hire. It was like, I ain't fucking touching that shit. Fuck that. How big that Emma and the Strife and the Sinister? No. But nowadays it's like, yeah, man, I'll punch up on a fucking Marauders. I don't even care. But Sinister, unlike Dark Dimensions, is an amazing. He is a must-have for Dark Dimensions. I'm probably actually going to take him into Dark Dimensions 5 as well because he is so good. And his clones are based on his stars. If I'm not mistaken, they're 1 star tier lower than what he is. So I have a 6 red star Sinister, 7 yellow, 6 red. So if I'm not mistaken, the clones he makes will be 5 red star clones, which is pretty fucking powerful for a clone. And yeah, so I mean, yeah, he is a fucking beast in Dark Dimension because you just clone the enemy's best character and just keep cloning their best character. Um, yeah, and Strife is a good one to pair him with. Put him on opposite ends, so that way Strife is going to keep taunting. Um, Such a good character. I originally took Miss Marvel in with me. That's why she's so high up. I took her in. Took Falcon in. Yeah, I bet it is, man. Yeah. Like that is some serious control. And also, I didn't even think, but Loki, when he does his clones, every time a clone dies, Mordor is going to kick off on his passive. Like Mordor is just going to have all the energy that he needs. He will be able to do his stun ability every turn if you want. He can do his heal block ability every turn if you want. Like that is a really good team combination, actually. And just wait until the new Doctor Strange character comes out as well. That he'll probably be a billion times better than the Strange we have now. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? You know what? This is gonna be funny. You're doing Dark Dimension 2, right? Right. I think yeah. I think you said you were doing 2, not 1, because you're 13s. Holy shit! I started a run 1 year and 122 days ago. Literally didn't even do it. Like I started, I bet my game froze, and so I just said fuck it because I did 0 damage. Or no, wait, hold on. Yeah, I did do the first node with Black Order. That's how long ago this was. Black Order was the best team in the game at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna see how well they do on Dark Dimension 2. Tell you what though, yeah, I'm gonna I don't even know, like almost any. I can throw a dart at like my top 20 and probably run through this whole fucking thing. Oh, let's see, let's see. Wait for it. Hold on. All right, so I do Deathpool, Cersei, Icarus. Fuck it. Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna be funny. I think. Where is it? There he is. I try to keep them close together, but Cersei got starred up before he did. Oh, I wonder how. Oh, I bet Web Warriors would be a fucking amazing on this too. Oh yeah. Hold on. Wait. Let's see. I got this. I got this. Nice. Awesome. Here's just some flawless right here. Get ready for this shit. This is gonna be insane. Oh, this is gonna be so funny. Watch this. Bye bye. C'est la vie. I'm just gonna let it just go. Just let it go. I bet he did like that, and that's what's key to that team. And it's so crazy because I swear the AI just seems to like just hone in on Greg and just constantly attack him, and it's perfect because it boosts the fuck out of the rest of your team. You know, Helig keeps healed up, Mordor keeps getting energy and health. Like it's fucking perfect. And Doctor Strange is your safety net in case someone gets killed. You know, he's gonna revive them. Loki hides everybody. It's, you know, Fist is a pretty heavy hitter with his ult, and he does heal himself really well. So I mean, he sustains himself if anything. Like, yeah, you should actually be able to go pretty far with that team. Oh yeah, the Mega Orbs. That's the best thing about running Dark Dimensions. The fucking rewards, I'm telling you. They're crazy good, man. Let me finish up this 487 day Dark Dimension 2 run. Oh my god. What node? So you just beat the second node just now? Hello, other viewer. How are you doing? Thank you for coming. Even if you don't say anything. Even if you're lurker. I appreciate lurkers. I like lurkers. Lurkers are cool. Bye-bye, team. Entire wave just gone. Who'd you get? 50 shards of who? Meh. It doesn't sound good though, that's for sure. I mean, at your rate though, I mean, hey, Shatterstar, that'll help you get Adam Warlock. You know, you gotta have them ranked up. So it could have been worse, man. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse than Shatterstar. And at your rate, I mean, at your point, 50 shards of anybody actually would be really beneficial. Almost anybody. I mean, mind you, like minions, which, you know, they just made the decision to take the minions out of the 6 and 7 star elite orb. They need to make the decision and take the fucking minions out of the mega orb if they are, because I'm pretty sure, I think there are minions in there. I might be wrong. But yeah, well, yeah, 100 is 100 is always better. Sure, for sure. Those are definitely way more rare, though, of course. Yeah, just about as rare as getting somebody that you actually want. You got a better chance of getting 50 of someone you want than 100 of anybody. I do have good gold luck, though, man. I pull so much gold. Like, I hit 1,000,000 at least. I swear it seems like at least twice a week. What'd you get on those? Oh wow, nice. That's good. Yeah, especially since he's still fucking locked away in the orbs. Yeah, I need to get more myself. Icarus and Cersei, they're just so fun. So fun. And you combine them, I'm telling you, just those three. I could have probably ran this whole thing with just those three. Like, I only threw in Sam and Shang for the fucking shits and giggles, basically. Like, that's it. Oh man. Oh, they definitely are. That's what's and the thing is, like, I mean, they'll sell them to you all the time, but give them to you, it is rare when they give them to you. So anytime you get a mega orb, it's just like, oh yeah. But just wait though. I think I want to say you'll get like a total of like 10 mega orbs and like 20 gold orbs by the time you complete all your runs of the Dark Dimension 2. And that's like each one of them, because I think there's megas on every tier of Dark Dimension, not to mention the gear and the gold orbs. Like, you will get so much resources. Like, you won't know what to do with all your resources that you're gonna get when you finish these. Like, yeah, you are about to literally step up. You are on the way to a major step up. Should take my Misty Knight just by herself and see what she does. This is for the lulz, after all, like it says. You know what? You skipped dinner or didn't eat, or and are hanging in here for me. So I am playing the Marvel Strike Force for you. Like, yeah, because if you left or anything, I'd probably playing something else. Because clearly I'm not doing anything on here, but whatever, you know. Like, that's what you're into, and I do play it, so why not, you know? That is that is kind of the point of Twitch, is to entertain the viewers. If you're entertained, I'm entertained, and we're all entertained. Tier 1 rewards in Doom. You're probably like, man, I need to get Cersei and Icarus. Like, this could be you right now. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm really glad. I'm really glad I could help. Like, that's awesome. Yeah, this could be you right now. Like, I can definitely, like, I just, yeah, like, I wish I wouldn't have started the run, because I really wanted to see how long it took me. But I can't see now because it's, you know, still showing a year and a half. Ah, we crossed over to 9 hours, which, I mean, I'd planned an 8 hour minimal stream, minimal. But we are definitely on into 9 now, which is awesome. Like, I really, you know, I don't really have like any necessarily like plans short of just streaming and playing, you know, like. But I was thinking about, you know, maybe doing giveaways and stuff, because I am also into NFTs, like the Blankos game that you saw earlier. Like, the, you know, that's basically an NFT style game. And, you know, drawing in people from that crowd, basically giveaways does that. He's down here in the floor. Come here. He'll come for attention. Oh, but he wants to play. He's trying to bite me. Why are you trying to bite me? Alright, you want to bite me? Okay, look, I'll bite you. Come here. Oh, oh, I got you now. I got you now. Say hi. Say hi. Get your footing. Okay, you got your footing. Say hi. He absolutely hates being held. Sometimes he'll humor me for just a minute or two. Um, I don't think it's an actual type. Like, um, yeah, I don't think it's an actual type. Like, it, I don't know. Like, just a mix. Just a standard. They listed him as a domestic short hair. That's it. So yeah, pretty much mixed. I'd like a Siamese though. But Those things are expensive. I had a Siamese kitten once before, but it was a kitten and it was sick and it passed, unfortunately. But okay, nice. Not this. This is not, unfortunately, Joe. Uh, Joe. Joe. I'm sorry. I can't. I don't know how to say that. I'm sorry. No, I do play some NFT games. Like I play Blankos, um, Block Party, and I also get on Decentraland from time to time as well. Oh, nice, nice. Well, welcome, by the way. Welcome, and thanks for joining. Uh, but yeah, this is Marvel Strike Force. It's not an NFT game. It's uh, just a standard mobile game, collectible. Yeah, I mean, I want to say like Joe Cock, but I that doesn't that sounds that sounds dirty. Oh, but yeah, I do play a couple NFT games as well, but I really just play whatever I'm playing, pretty much. I might actually play some Future Revolution. Tomorrow I'm gonna do at least 12 or 14 hour stream probably, and so there'll be a lot of different games played throughout the day. Like I do check in on Marvel Strike Force at least every 2 hours and do my Blitz rotation. I've already done my dailies for the day, so most of my work is already done. Uh, I've already done my dailies on Blankos as well, but I'm grinding the like 15, 20 more kills, and I'll be completely caught up for the season on there. Decentraland is just pretty much an endless space to kick it and do whatever you want. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do like the Diablo in tandem with like streaming and a camera and stuff, because on my Xbox. Uh, so I'll probably end up playing some Diablo as well. Diablo 3, that is. Uh, yeah, just like I play all kinds of different games. Unfortunately, I do play a lot on the Switch, and I don't have a way to stream the Switch, unfortunately, so that's gonna suck. Probably won't end up playing it that much now, but whatever. This is his Woody toy. He loves Woody, and he plays fetch. See, it's only 37. Oh well, I mean that's still, God, it feels like it's gonna take forever to finish that. Yeah, I don't even know what a Scottish cat is. Actually, I'm only familiar with a few different breeds. I mean, I love all cats. They're all great. And I think my love of cats came from Lion King, because that's one of my favorite movies. And basically, cats are just domesticated, tiny lions, and tigers, or whatever. Although this one thinks it's a dog, and it also thinks it's a human, because it does. He plays fetch, and he also opens my doors. Like I have doors that have handles that open, and he has figured out how to open them. So I had to buy child locks to keep him out. Well, you are true to your name, Bill Pet. You have a lot of pets. You got anything other than a cat and a dog? A parrot. Oh, wow, I knew it. I knew there had to be more. I knew there had to be more. Like, definitely, with that name, you had to have more than a dog and a cat. I just have the one cat for now. Well, I had the two. I got another cat at the same time as him, but she got sick and passed a couple years ago. So now it's just me and Squiggy. Uh, you know. Oh, I think we lost Joe Cock. Sorry, I'm trying. No, he knows it's difficult. Um, but your name comes from what? The pets? Like just having pets? Or is that an incomplete thought? Oh, okay. Ow, squiggle. So I'm thinking that the reason that he asked if that was an NFT game, I'm thinking that the reason was because I have streamed other NFT games, and so he probably saw like, oh, this guy streams NFT games and he's streaming this game. Is this an NFT game? That's the only thing I can think of because I am, we've been streaming Marvel for a while now, so like if anyone actually finds me or sees me for any reason, it should show you this is what I'm playing. I mean, if you've never heard of it, then yeah, you wouldn't know what it is. And I mean, I would love this game to be NFT. Holy shit, this would be awesome if these were all NFTs. It would give a whole new meaning to collecting all of them. Whew, I would love it even more. Could you imagine, like, because the way it would work if these were NFTs, like basically you could take your 7 red star maxed out character and put him on the marketplace, and somebody could buy your 7 star maxed out character, and you could buy other people's characters. Like you could buy, like, say, a level 1 Adam Warlock, for instance, and transfer him into the game, and then level him up and whatever, and then put him back on the market and sell him because of all the work and resources you put into him. Like that is what like NFT gaming is like. So like at the Blancos, like I have had a level 1 Blanco, and I can max him out. Now, a level 1 Blanco might be worth $20, but if I max him out, he might be worth $100. Yeah, but it's already pay to win. That's the thing. At least the only difference is that us free to play, well, the free to play people can actually make money off of it. That would be the difference. You would be making money off of those people that are paying to win instead of Scopely direct. Like Scopely's going to make money off of them anyway, but with an NFT thing, you the player could make money. Like imagine, technically, I mean, for in this game, a 7 star Wolverine would probably be like $1 on the market. It would be worthless because everybody has a 7 star Wolverine. But like if I had a 7 star Doom, then that would be a lot of money, and all it took was just my time and playing, and that's really cool. That's what I like about NFT games is with most of them, um, you know, you can, and well, that's the thing. Yeah, even new guys and old guys, like even say a well quit playing for a little while and came back. He might want to jump straight back into the meta, so he's going to just go and buy all the max characters. And new wells will jump in on it. Yeah, and that's the thing. You would make money, and that would, I think that would be great. Like to actually be able to make money off of your playing, as opposed to you know playing for free and paying money to them. I don't know. Like that's like I'm saying. Like that's one of the good things is like with the Blancos game. Yeah, you literally can start it for free, and you can earn shit to sell for money. And you just really can't do that legally on games. Like I know people sell skins and stuff on like Counter Strike online and stuff, but that's actually against the terms of services. Like you're not supposed to sell that stuff. But like with NFT games, selling your shit is encouraged. And also like there's mint numbers, like for instance the very first mint, the first edition of it that comes out, there might be 10,000 of them, but only one of them's number 1 and only one of them's number 10,000. So like number 1 is going to be worth thousands of dollars. So like if you were the first person, say, to unlock a character, one of the first, then it would be worth more than the last person who unlocked it, even though it's the same character. Like I mean it has a lot of potential, and I mean just because I'm financially driven in those regards, and I love playing games, so it's great to be able to play a game that you can actually just earn money and get paid to play. Um, But yeah, that team, yeah, yeah, that team. They're still rolling. What node are you on now? Dang, Greek Hippo is working on Ghost Spider. Better late than never. Just finishing 3. Nice. I think there's what, 12 nodes, isn't it? Let's see. See, like how quickly I'm doing DD2. When DD4 gets to the point that I can do it this quickly, then I will get those fucking borders. Let's see. There are 16 nodes. So yeah, you're almost a fifth of the way done in one night, man. One night. So yeah, and you have 2 viable teams. What I would do is I would call the team you're using now your A team, and the other team is your B team. I would send in your B team first every day to eat up the ults and shit. That way, when you send in your A team, it's gonna be smoother sailing for them. But yes, slow and steady, definitely. 3, even better. Oh my god, who was the third team then? Who's left? Damn, Squig just took a shit, and I can fucking smell it in here. Guardians, X-Men. Oh, Guardians. I forgot. I forgot all about the Guardians. Motherfuckers act like they forgot about the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I can't wait for that last movie, man. That shit is gonna be fucking wild. And it's gonna start off with Thor on the ship, I imagine. I think. Well, yeah, I don't know how they're. Well, I guess I'm assuming that actually the Guardians are probably going to be in the beginning of Thor 4 because last we saw Thor, he was fighting for leadership with Star-Lord. And Thor 4 comes out this year before Guardians 3. And so I imagine that the beginning of Thor 4 is going to have the Guardians in it, at least dropping him off somewhere at the very least. Unless they're in the whole movie, which I don't see that happening. Because that would not be a Thor movie. And this one's Love and Thunder. Hello, buddy. Which is him basically handing off his hammer. I heard, the rumors I've heard with Thor 4, I'm assuming you're into rumors since you listened to, well, since you knew all the Spider-Man rumors going in, apparently. Who could replace Iron Fist? I mean, out of those 3 teams, out of Guardians, X-Men, and the Mystics, I mean, nobody. Like, how many do you have? 15 exactly? Like, do you have any any leftover characters, like single characters that didn't get to go in? Or is it just those 15? Oh, in general. Well, you said you got, do you have Deathpool? Because she's Secret Warriors, right? Or is that, or am I thinking of somebody else? Yeah, okay, Deathpool. 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 If you thought that team got energy before, oh, that team will get so much fucking energy. Because guess what? Every time Greg and Loki dies, Deathpool's gonna kick off with her passive where she attacks the most injured enemy and gives energy to the fucking teammates that are Mystic. Yes, Deathpool would definitely slot in place of Iron Fist very fucking well. And she can spread the debuffs around as well. Plus, if you build up the 5 stack of charge, she instantly kills anybody. Instant kill anybody when you build up her 5 charges. So yeah, I would have to say Deathpool would be a really good slot in for the Mystic team. Probably the best. I can't think of any other better single Mystic person. Because Cloak and Dagger's two people, Cersei and Icarus is two people, and you don't have them. And those are the other best four. You don't have Doom. Uh, so yeah, Deathpool would fucking rock that team. Because she synergizes in general. Oh, actually, I need to click on somebody else. See? Oh, wait a second. That's enemy death. Okay, so she'll only kick off on enemy deaths, not when Gregor Loki dies. But still, she will still, she'll still do good in there. She'll still do good in there, I think. Actually, let me think. Let me rethink that. Oh, I got a squiggy. I got a squiggy. I mean, probably. I guess probably Deathpool would still be the best. I need to look at the roster and sort by Mystic, but I'm pretty sure that Deathpool would be the single best Mystic in there. Pretty sure. And also, because that's another thing you want to think about, like, because I mean, if you know, obviously you already have people built up to do this, um, and so you know that's fine. But when it comes to further investment in of resources into characters, you want to make sure that there's somebody that you're going to take into future um, Dark Dimensions, and also usable outside of Dark Dimensions. So that's like, for instance, Deathpool. If you take her up, you can use her in Dark Dimensions 2, 3, 4, 5. You can use her in Raids, War, probably even Arena if you really wanted to. And so she's got tons of uses, tons of uses. Perfect character investment. Um, Kestrel, perfect character investment. You're going to get tons of use of her outside of Dark Dimensions. Because that's pretty much like the way I play is my main goal driving force is Dark Dimensions, because that's where you get the best people. That's where you get Doom. That's where you get Ultron. That's where you get Dormammu. And that's where you get tons of gear to level up all your other characters, is in Dark Dimensions. And so every decision I make revolves around, does this help me in Dark Dimensions? Basically, to a point. Like, I mean, for every now and then, my helping is based on raids, because raids are very important because it gives you gear to get into Dark Dimensions. So technically, it's kind of like a fall down. Like, if I need help in raids, will this help me in raids? Yes or no. Will this help me in Dark Dimensions? Also, yes or no, because they're one and the other. Like, because you have to get the Till orbs from the Doom raid to get the Till gear to get into Doom. So, like, working on Misty is kind of shitty in a sense, because, yeah, I'm not going to be using her on raids, but I will be using her on Doom. So, that's kind of terrible. But, like, taking Spider-Gwen and Cloak, that's perfectly fine. I'm using them in raids every single fucking day, so I don't mind taking them to G16 and using them in Dark Dimension. And so sometimes though you can't help to avoid taking terrible characters. Like, for instance, Shield Trooper takes 0 resources to go to Jeru 16. He uses no teal gear, if I'm not mistaken. Based on the infographic I saw, he uses 0 mini uniques. So that means I think he uses 0 gear. Means he's very cheap to take to G16. And that's what you want to do. Like, I made a lot of decisions based on who is cheap. You can get charts that show you, um, who uses what resources and how much resources each person takes to get to that gear tier to use your decision. Like for instance, somebody that takes like Ultron takes like 90 mini uniques. Not taking him. That is way too much resources. When like Sabretooth only takes 15 mini uniques. So I'll take Sabretooth. You know, if I'm needing to fill that slot and don't have the gear to do someone who would be beneficial. Like, cause yeah, my Shield Trooper is gear tier I think 15 right now because I did take him through every Dark Dimensions because he was dirt cheap and he was a slot filler until I was able to do someone who actually deserved to be in that slot. But yeah, a lot of people do make their decisions differently. Like some people value war above everything else. And so their decisions are, is this going to help my war performance? Or, is some people care about arena, so they're only going to work on Cersei, Icarus, Doom, like the main ones. Like, I've seen plenty of G16 Cerseis and Dooms and stuff, and it's just like, yeah, eventually I'm going to G16 them, but the first section of DD5 is open to anybody, but the next section is city only. So the way I do it is I do my city people, so that way those 5 city can do the first 8 nodes. So I have 8 nodes to do before I get to the next section and have to have 5 characters ready. So while I'm doing the city, I'm working on the next section's characters. And then same on and so on and so on until I've got the full set done. So that's another thing you want to look at once you start getting into Dark Dimensions 3 is the order of the origins, because you want to have those ready. Like, because for instance, in Dark Dimensions, I think 3, I believe City is at the very end. So it would be silly to work and bring up a city first when you're going to hit a roadblock really soon in. Whereas if you do the very first, because the first section is always a restriction list basically, but the second section has the trait restrictions. So if you always just do what that trait restriction is first, then you're covered for the first 2 sections, and then third is another set, and so on and so forth. 4 nodes left. Like, and I'm gonna show you as soon as I finish. I'm gonna show you the timed run scoreboard because I don't think you can see the timed runs until you beat it, and it's insane. I was in an alliance. I guarantee you, one guy is gonna be in these leaderboards. MB Swingworks. I was in an alliance with him at one point, and like literally when he's not like I'm in downtime right now as far as Marvel Strike Force is concerned. There's nothing for me to do, so this is another reason why I'm bullshitting around. So what he would do in his bullshit around time, he would record his gameplay footage and and break it down by frame rate and find the characters that had the attacks with the shortest frame rates that could feasibly do the Dark Dimensions, and then he would run those teams and try for the highest time. And on most Dark Dimensions 1, 2, and 3, he's normally like one of the top 3. It gets shifted around because people, like cheating and stuff. He claims they cheat because he supposedly has it shaved all the way down, and people still manage to beat him every once in a while, but then they get removed or something happens. I don't know. But I still see him on the leaderboards from time to time when I look. But he's crazy about getting those timings. your bed back over, okay? Biting my hand. Why are you biting so much, huh? Why are you biting so much? I know you want to play. You want me to throw Woody? You want to go fetch? He's like, I don't know. Haha, Loki clones. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I remember back in the early days of the game when like Yondu was one of the best. Like as they were adding people that summoned, I used to be like, oh my gosh, guys, we can put together a bunch of summoners and fill the entire board. Like have 10 people out. Can you believe it? We can have 10 people out. Like just the thought of being able to have 10 people on your team was like so crazy and amazing. And now like multiple man alone can like snap his finger and fill the fucking field. Oh wow. Loki saved him.
Almost on my mind again.
Oh wow. That is amazing. That's awesome. Do you have Minerva? I can't remember if I've asked you that or not. And is she gear 13? Where what if you have Minerva, where is she at gear wise? Oh. Oof. Cuz I know she's not Mystic, but she would be amazing on that team as well, actually, instead of Iron Fist. Because now I know thought, or I know I said it wrong for Deathpool, but with her, with Minerva, anytime anyone dies, she gives health to the lowest health team member, fills her speed bar. Not to mention her health steal, which will fully fill everyone's health bar, and she has a revive, so she can revive a character who dies. She would actually, you could probably sub in Minerva for Strange and Deathpool for Iron Fist and have an absolutely fucking killer team that's just constantly ticking off. Because Minerva, when she does do the steal, she leaves everybody on the enemy team with bleeds. 2 bleeds, I believe it is. And, like, if they're anywhere near low health, when it's their turn with those bleeds, they just drop, drop, drop. And as they drop, that's going to kick off Deadpool. It's going to kick off Minerva. It's going to kick off more. Like, everybody's just going to keep fucking kicking off. Um, yeah, like Minerva is still good in game, like more so in the Dark Dimension side now than anything, but I still like she was one of the best for a long time, and there's a reason, and she's still good to this day, especially with like the Dark Dimensions. She would like I love pairing Minerva, Mordor, and Loki together because they have such great passive play, and that was before Deathpool was even made, and so she goes in no brainer because it's just a bunch of passive play, and yeah, like you put a heavy hitter with those, somebody like hell, even a symbiote Spider-Man, yeah, or even a Kestrel. Oh, you put a Kestrel with that shit. Ugh. Cause see, so I'm gonna assume you probably don't know a lot of this, like I was, like Minerva's abilities, which is why I was telling you what they did, because if you have her at level 1, more than likely you hadn't really used her, so you probably haven't used Kestrel either. We'll see. Kestrel puts defense down on the enemies. And then Kestrel's passive says that any time damage is done to a character with defense down, Kestrel does a basic attack on them every time. So if you put defense down on one character and then all of your other team members hit, every time your team member hits them, she's going to hit them also, follow up with an attack. And like it quickly, like, so you can put defense down on one person, or on like one person here, and somebody else is a little lower health. So while you're hitting them, Kestrel's hitting this person. So it's like you hit them, she hits them, and eventually they die. And then eventually Kestrel finishes them. Then you move on to the next people. And she has this AOE ability that hits multiple enemies, and she'll put defense down on every single one of them. It hits the main target and all adjacent. So like right now when they're bunched up, like if I did Kestrel's ultimate on Ronan, then all 6 of these would have defense down. And if any of these get hit, like if I do an AoE attack that hits the whole team, then that triggers Kestrel's passive automatically. But yeah, I've always been a big fan of Mordor. Like I've taken him through all the Dark Dimensions as well. Like, because like all my alliance mates throughout the years are all, every time I do an upgrade to Mordor, they're like, "You're crazy. You're wasting resources. What are you doing?" But no, he is so good, and he has control, and I use him all the time. He is instrumental in killing Doc Ock on the Supernaturals, because without him, there's no heal block, and without heal block, you're not killing Doc Ock. Doc Ock will not die without heal block. The only way. Maybe if you stun him and manage to kill him before he unstuns, but the way his speed bar works, he always ends up uh, taking his turn and getting out of that stun. But between, and then of course, I mean, because that's what's beautiful about Supernaturals is, they all work together. Like, yes, you have to have Mordor's heal block, but you also have to have Scarlet Witch's extension of that heal block. Like, it's just such a clockwork. And then if one of them dies, then that ticks off Ghost Rider, who does major damage and gets a charge, which allows him to do massive damage and a drain. And then Ghost Rider, and then Strange brings him right back, and you do it again. It's a Supernatural, Power Armor, and Pemtech are 3 of my favorite teams to play because they have such a fun interaction. Like, they're just so fun to watch, so fun to control. Like, even if you don't control them, even if you just hit auto, well, Power Armor's designed that they can do their own thing on auto. They'll do what they should do whether or not you control them. And they're really good and fun to play. Like, there's nothing more satisfying than when a fully offensed up War Machine rises up and just missiles the whole enemy team, and you're just like, how many's left? Oh, just the 1 or 2. Oh, yeah, and he's almost dead. And then Falcon comes in and offense up, just wipes the rest of them. It's so wonderful to watch. And Pilm, they dodge so damn much. But they take a lot. Like, Pilm works, but they take a lot of investment. Like, you got to put a lot of T4s on them. They need to be all geared up and leveled up. Like, yeah, they're as bad as Heroes for Hire. Like, Heroes for Hire needs a lot, at least 12 or 14 abilities T4'd to really pop. And that's out of 20 abilities. So, almost, oh wow. So almost over half the abilities of Hero for Hires need to be T4'd before they actually are good. And another important thing, actually, I don't know how far you've gone into that. The ISO 8, that actually is a very important tool and can make a huge difference. And even what class you equip on the characters can make a huge difference. Like strikers and skirmishers. Yeah, like I changed up. I had the wrong, quote unquote, wrong ISO classes on my Axum, and they were not doing so well in raid. And my alliance mates were like, well, no, they all need to be this, this, and that. Like, I think it was all strikers or something except for Bishop, who needs to be skirmisher or something like that. And I switched them up, and yeah, they hit like 3 times fucking harder because it's just constantly applying vulnerability, constantly critically hitting, and with all the assists, it's the basic attacks. So like on assist heavy teams and teams like anybody that's like a striker, I think it is, the one that actually takes the extra attacks, they use basic attacks. So with them, it's always best to chi for their basic abilities because they're actually using that the most. And even though it might be like a 40% extra damage, well, that's 40% extra times 6. Whereas opposed to if you upgrade the ultimate, which might be 100% more damage, well, that's only 100 once every 5-6 energy. So in the long run, the basic abilities, those are way more important to level up, especially with these new ISO class. Yeah, I think he's supposed to be a healer. Let me see. Should be. Would make sense anyhow. Yeah, I've got mine as a healer as well. Yeah, Dr. Voodoo and Morbius might even be good to go as well, but I don't know, so I can't speak for them. But they're new, and we're at the point now where almost every well, I say almost every new character is good, but I mean, really, Echo and Kate, it's not necessarily that they're bad, but it's just that, like, if you compare Echo and Kate to Sam and Maria and Shang, like, they might be like higher caliber, but they're not high caliber, or at least don't seem like they would be, especially being a war defense team. So it's really hard to tell with the unreleased characters whether or not they're actually going to be powerful, but it's almost safe to assume that all new characters are beast. So let's see. You don't know, no. Well, you might have Surfer, but I don't like Surfer. I really don't. Like, I will. The story with Surfer. I pulled a 6 red star when he was featured in the Red Star Orbs when he first came out. So I opened my wallet. I bought all of his offers because I think you could buy it 3 times, and I bought it every time, and then they ran it again, and I bought it again. I spent $140 total on Silver Surfer shards, and I'm not proud of that at all. Just because I got a 6 red star, I was like, oh my god, I gotta do this. I gotta go all in on him. And he's so awesome, and everybody loves him. And I've used him, and I don't see it, even at 6 red, because it took me a long time still to get that 6th yellow. Even with all that money, it still took many seasons of raids, because he was a reward in the season for the raids for a long time. It still took a long time to get it, and I'm just not impressed. I mean, and I think it's because Kestrel came out right after him, and Kestrel is such a fucking powerhouse beast that by comparison, Surfer seems like fucking nothing. And even the characters that have came after Kestrel have made even them like. I even got to the point I bought the 6th red for Kestrel. Oh wait, I'm on the Mystic roster, but yeah, I bought the 6th red for Kestrel and like did the Doom skill nodes and was immediately like, why did I get this 6th red? I don't see a difference. She's not any more powerful. Like, she got killed in the tech area. It was bad RNG. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't. I'm not seeing a difference getting that 6th red on her at all. Same with Surfer, but I'm also jaded by all these new good characters like Cersei and Icarus, for instance. Like they just fucking wreck shit. Like Kestrel, who? I've got Cersei and Icarus. I'm good. Hello, viewer. Welcome, welcome. We're just chatting Marvel Strike Force because I'm not doing anything else right now. in between blitz rotations, which, given the time now, might actually be time for it. 38 minutes. Yeah, I honestly really need to go to bed, but like, I'm stoked to, have somebody here and communicating with you and everything, and like, so I'm carrying on basically. Like, yeah, like it's way past my bedtime technically. I've got a Veve drop, VV Veve, I don't know. I've got a drop at like 11 o'clock in the morning in 7.5 hours from now. So yeah, I've got to get up in about 7 hours from now at the least. But whatever, it's fun. It's all good, man. This has been great. This has been great fun, man. I really appreciate you hanging out. It's been great fun, and I'm glad I was able to help you. And you're really gonna see a lot of growth now. A lot. Yeah, yeah. I want to see that. Like, there's a lot of people that have like all these like red or tinfoil hat theories, where it's like, oh, you do this and that, spend X amount of gold before you open, or it's like I've heard something like spend at least 500,000 gold, open some basic orbs and see what you get, and as soon as you get something good, then go open your mega orb or something like that. I don't know, man, but I don't buy into any of that crap. Like, because there's theories also like that if you favorite something, the game won't give it to you. I even went out of my way because somebody, just to prove a point, because somebody was really adamant about that, and so I went and favorited everybody I did not want. So that way, like, the only thing that was unfavorited was what I wanted to trick the system. It didn't make a difference. I just wasted all my time taking the time to favorite everybody, basically. Um, this game is just so RNG. It's just layers of RNG. It's like Exhibit. It was like, Scopely called up Exhibit and he was like, "Yo, dog, we heard you like RNG. So we put RNG in your RNG, with your RNG, on top of your RNG, surrounded by RNG, influenced by RNG, for RNG." And that's, I mean, like, and I mean, I'm all for some RNG, especially in an RPG. I mean, that's kind of like the fucking core of it, is rolling a D20 in essence. But the RNG in this game is just so ridiculously all over the wall. Like, I mean, and it shows, like, because I do Doom, for instance, every day, and I do the exact same moves, in the exact same order, to the exact same people, every day, and every day there's a different outcome. It's never the same. And so, really, you can't depend on skill, because there are some days where the RNG is against you. I mean, I've had days where I've gotten wiped on the first skill node. I've never, I mean, technically, before then, I had never gotten wiped on the first skill node. Like, I thought it was impossible for me to wipe on the skill node, the first skill node. But it's like, nope, it fucking happened. They just like gained up on one character, killed it, gained up on another character, killed it. Instead of spreading out the attacks, it was just like a perfect storm of bad RNG. And yeah, I was fucking cussing and livid and pissed. That was about, I think that was about right the time when I got the 6 red star on Kestrel. Yeah, I got the 6 red star and then got fucking wiped. It was just like, the fuck happened here, man? Been doing this shit for months now, no problem. All of a sudden, the whole fucking team just dies. Good luck, man. I hope you get whatever you want. I don't want to say what I hope you get because it might not be what you want. I'd be like, I hope you get Cersei. You'd be like, man, I want fucking Icarus. Fuck you. No, you screwed me. Let's check in on war and see how fucked we are. Damn, Shatterstar again? Holy fuck. Like, the game is just like, you want Adam Warlock? You sure you don't want Adam Warlock? I think you should work on Adam Warlock. Which means you also need to work on X Factor for Jubilee. I mean, X Force for Jubilee. No, wait, X Force. Gotta get him confused. Pim for Jubilee. And then X Factor and Jubilee for Adam Warlock. Oh, two whole Iceman, huh? You gotta love when they give you like one shard. Like, get the just keep it, man. Keep it, please. Don't break the bank. Oh man. Oh, we are exactly where we left us. And of course, Bridge had to be at the very bottom. Oh, you got two Iceman shards, and you now need just one to recruit him. That's an even bigger slap in the face. Like, oh my god. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I cannot do anything in this room. Oh, okay. You needed one to recruit, and you got him because of those two. Well, that's great then. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. What star is your Shatterstar at now? All right. Yeah. So you're getting there. You just need a. I think it's. I I don't think Adam Warlock's a 6 unlock. I could be wrong, but I don't think he's a 6 unlock. He might be, but it's a good question. I think I unlocked mine at 6, but I don't know if he. I don't remember if he was a 6 unlock. I wish we could get rid of this armory. I'd like to, make a couple attacks before bed, but 4-star or 4 out of 4. 4 yellow, 4 red. Oh, if that's what you're talking about, yeah, I just do like 4Y, 4R whenever I'm talking about like stars and the reds and shit. Which I'm starting to think now that it won't be long, maybe by the end of this year, before we get like another tier of stars, like blue stars or something, green stars, because it's, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but they've been giving us a lot more um, gold gold credits, gold promotion credits lately. They've been giving us a lot more gold promotion credits, and they even had really cheap deals for 7-star or 7 red star pulls not too long ago. And so I think that they're starting to devalue uh, the red stars by making them more available, so that way they can tack on a whole new star and charge us more. Oh wow, what is it? Is it a 7? 6. Well, I mean that's still, which I mean, oh yeah, yeah, Graviton. Which really, I mean, I mean, aim is good if you put the resources into them. Aim is actually decent, and they can hold their own, and they have a use inside of a Greek at the very least, I believe. And shield security or aim security is definitely um, the one you want to have stars on because he is the taunter. Oh, nice, a 7 yellow jacket. That's really good. Yeah, you level up a 7 red yellow jacket, and he's gonna hit really hard, and that his health still and shit. Like, yeah, yeah. Like, I face off against yellow jackets like that in Doom every day, and they are assholes. Okay, yeah, I need that ballistic weave. I need that too. I definitely need that because I just did cloak and I want to do dagger. I don't normally buy these creds, but since I'm spending so much and the war doesn't end till tomorrow, 2 store refreshes later, so I'm gonna need some more creds. See, look at this, yeah. Years later, or at least a year well over a year later, I still don't even have him because they kept him locked away for so long, you know. And now that they're farmable, I can't spare my credits. I'm going for DD5 right now. Like, for a while, I was farming Maria with my credits, only Maria, because I needed to unlock Omega Red. But now that she is 6 stars, I'm not. I'd never with War Store characters. I never grind the 7th star because it costs way too much and takes way too long to grind those stars, and they're not that important. That's important credits that I could be using towards actual important gear. That's going to get me more gear and more shit, basically. And who knows? Maybe I'll pull 100 bishop out of a mega orb that I get from Dark Dimension 5. Well, I want the bishop now. If I get the anti-venom, I'll be like, too little, too late, man. Yeah, I think this is everything in here. I didn't even realize the store had refreshed. I thought it was another hour from now. Yeah, yeah, we both should go. Definitely. It's it's oh my God. Last time I stayed up this late was last week, and it was a mess, and my whole week has been off, and I swore I was gonna get it straight, and here we are. Hour 10 of the stream going strong, actually. We're 2 hours well over the goal now, which is awesome. Um, I figured I'd crap out from tiredness by this point, but second win, third win, fourth win, I don't know. We're winning, we're going, and there's another. Wow, 3. Hello, new viewer. Hello, hello. See, like, why would I leave now? Oh, he left. See, oh, they left. Now I want to leave now. 10:45 in the morning. Wow. So yeah, you're 7 hours ahead over there in Greece. Because yeah, it's 3:45 a.m. here on the East Coast. Tell you what, yeah, I got another 2 minutes in me, at the very least. At the very least. So can't do anything on war. Actually, we're like less than 30 minutes, I think, away from another rotation. Yeah, that 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 might be worth waiting for. Hello, Squiggy. Squiggy steps through the stream and says hi. He do what he want. I don't know why I keep clicking it like time is gonna go any faster if I keep going back and forth. Okay, I'm gonna roll a cigarette while I wait. Yeah, so I'm assuming at 10:45 you've been asleep and you just woke up not too long ago. In other words, basically, is that correct assumption? Oh wow. Yeah, you wake up early. Like it's hard for me to wake up at 8:30. Like that is so tough, and I have to do it for work. Uh, yeah. I normally do sleep in on the weekends, but Veve's got drops on the weekends this weekend, and can't miss them. What sucks is they have two drops tomorrow. One is at 11 a.m. and one is at 3 p.m. my time. The first one is an Aston Martin car from the 007 movie, and it's a static car. It's not an interactive car, and it's like $307. And then at 3 p.m., there's two more Aston Martin cars that are ultra rare and interactive from the 007 movie, but they are $1,007. I'm doing really well on Veve, but I actually just reinvested all of my money into a bunch of shit that I shouldn't have bought. So now I don't have the gems to buy the 3 p.m. drop. So I wish they would have put the expensive drop first so I could have fucking slept in. But the cheaper drop is in the morning. All right, all right. Go eat, man. I will be here, tomorrow or later, or, you know, like you can catch me again next time tomorrow, the same time that you caught me today, or earlier, whichever, or later. I'll be here all day tomorrow and Sunday. It was great meeting you and talking to you. Thanks for following. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. I will see you around for sure. Oh wow, up to 4. And Bill's leaving just as the viewer count's going up. Come back, Bill. Oh, well. Oh yeah, we're about to get this Doom. Doom. What are we doing? Yep, here we go. See, so yeah, as if anyone, as you know, if you play this game, tech is shit. It's horrible. We have very little good options, and they do not work well. They cannot clear hill block, and it's a mess. So I have a strategy. I use this team. This is my A team. That's Barnabas, that's Face, that's Hannibal, that's I don't know. I can't remember the rest of their names, but you get the idea. That's my A team, and then I have a B team that I take in first on the second node to soften the motherfucker up. And so let's begin the softening. And depending on how RNG goes, depends, how this is gonna go. Bye bye, Star Lord. It was fun having you out there for a turn. But that's good though, because normally Minerva bites it too. When Falcon swoops in, so to see the RNG is already a little different than normal. And get this health still in. Nice offense up. I think I'll take it. And get the Ultron bots down here going. What's up, Squig? You don't want this. You don't want this, buddy. This is Mr. Benjamin Squiggle. And he is my awesome cat. He's about 2.5 years old. Oh, I lost a viewer. Dang, we got so high actually. 4. That's a lot for me. But hey, this is, whatever. We're just starting out here. This is, I think, the 5th night of streaming for me. Well, yeah, I believe I started Monday night. You can catch all my previous streams as well. I just started playing this game on stream yesterday and today. But I do play Blankos Block Party, which is like a little NFT game. It's free to earn, free to play, and I also hang out in Decentraland as well from time to time. Typically, just long enough to do the dailies in the mining area because it's about the only the coolest place to visit on the regular. Um, but yeah, I always hit up Marvel Strike Force throughout the day. I've been playing it for over 3 years now, and yeah, I believe I'm 16.7 million TCP. Oh no, Minerva died. That's not good. That's not good at all. Even though Minerva's dead, this is actually still looking okay. I mean, I've got Star-Lord's down. Okay, this isn't looking good now. Oh good, he lost his taunt. So Black Panther is dead in the game. And let's stop this Falcon because Falcon is a tough cookie. Like he can take a damn hit and keep coming. That's for sure. Let's stop this Gamora before she takes out any more of my Ultron bots. And this is my B team, by the way. This isn't even my good team. This is the team that does not that softens the softens it up for my A team. Oh good, you ability blocked a useless bot. Good job. Oh no, they got Ghost finally. Oh, and that's the rest of the match now. Thanos will have that taunt till I die. But I'll take some of those shield minion bastards to hell with me. That was a very good showing for the B team, actually. Very good. And then all that's left is Mystic and Mutant, and Mystic is a cakewalk that I auto every day. Look at that, look at that. Recruit me, what's up? My alliance sucks, don't tell them that. Shh. No, I'm kind of kidding. No, we really do have some slack, as you can tell. Like, 11 hours in, and we are minus 6 people. Although we are down 1 person. So really we're minus 5 people. 5 people have not joined in 11 hours, which is not a good thing at all. Same thing with Gamma, really. Well, only 1 person, but it's been going on for substantially longer. Oh, well, the 1 person, we're down 1. We are getting some replacements Sunday. We're getting our 2 new people, Ninja and Chuck. Chuckamakalaki. I can't remember how to say his name. Yeah, so we're pretty much done here. I mean, the raids are done, the dailies are done. You know, I guess I can finish Dark Dimension 2 for the lulz of how easy it is now. I started doing the Dark Dimension 2 run because Bill, he was still figuring it out pretty much. He didn't realize how it worked or anything. And so I was helping him get going on his Dark Dimension runs, and so he's now well on his way to unlocking Ultron, tons of gear, and character shards, gold, you name it. He's gonna get it all. And so I was back here tonight, and yeah, I started this run a long time ago, and then never finished it. Only did 1 node. And so figure I would finish it, finally knock it out of the way. Oh, you don't want to get that Woody. Don't want to get rid of it. He does not want to. Nope. Ah, come on. Worse than a dog, you know that? You are worse than a dog. I thought I got a cat, and here I got a dog. Go get it. So, set it. Forget it. Come on, bring it up here. Come on. You were supposed to bring it. You were supposed to bring it. Ow. Knives out. Knives out. Knives out. It's like it's sickening. It's sickening to watch. Like I could have just ran with these three alone. I just threw in Shang and Falcon for the hell of it because why not? Just an energy feeding team. Falcon just constantly feeding Shang, or not constantly, but when he does his thing, feeding Shang, and of course Deathpool feeding Cersei and Icarus, who were just constantly going off, 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 off. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So fun. I mean, you know, relatively new players that were new at are in enough are enough to get Cersei and Icarus. Like, yeah, this is what they have to look forward to. Just awesome, easy times until they get to DD4 and 5. And I mean, 4 is doable. I'm stuck on the stuck, if you will, on the legendary part on the end, very end of DD4 now. And yeah, that's not going well. But Omega Red is Monday, and then I'm going to destroy Dark Dimension 4 and get my borders going. Because I'm also going to use Web Warriors on the city and see how that goes. Like, yeah, I actually am now going to finish my Dark Dimension 4 run and see how subsequent runs go. Because we have had a huge influx of new powerful characters, and so I'd like to get them borders for easy. Oh, I lost a viewer, another viewer. So sigh, so sigh. No, I know, it's late, and this stream is going on way longer than I anticipated, like way long. We are on like double overtime now. Maybe even triple overtime at this point. Well, then to you two viewers who are still there, you know, definitely still appreciate you as well hanging out here. Welcome, and you're welcome to come back anytime. I'm gonna put up a schedule, an actual streaming schedule. I intend 5 p.m. Eastern to optimistically 11 p.m. Eastern, but it's probably gonna be more like midnight Eastern because clearly I don't know when to stop. I just keep going and going and going. You all feel me, and this is the fire. But tomorrow and Sunday, we'll probably be doing long streams. At least 12-hour streams probably tomorrow, minimum. I mean, we're already at 10 and a half right now. So we're almost at 12. She is so good. We're almost at 12 now anyhow, but I was only intended for an 8-hour minimum. But tomorrow's definitely going to be a 12-hour minimum, and Sunday is going to be a 12-hour minimum. Probably hit more up to 14 more than likely. Going for affiliate. Trying to. Which really, like, I really didn't necessarily care about, you know, any of that, like the affiliations or the partners or anything like that. But I see like the stuff that people do with their channel points, and I'd really like to like get into that and have all kinds of stuff that the people that watch, you know, can do. Like, you know, you can like tell me to hit the ball or to play fetch with Squiggy, you know, whatever. You know, I'm thinking of all kinds of stuff. Like, I have tons of ideas, but apparently a lot of that stuff is locked behind at least getting affiliate, which has a relatively low bar, but um, still haven't hit it. Tonight will definitely be a major milestone in hitting it. But I'm also not actively plugging or trying to get viewers like I'm not doing giveaways yet or anything like that. And the only thing I'm really doing is just posting on Twitch like, hey, come watch me. I'm playing these games. And that's about it, really. But I figured I've got the camera setting so that way you can also see Squig if you'd like. Because, if you don't like the game, if you don't like me, you at least should like the cat because it's the cat. It's Squig. It's Mr. Benjamin Squiggles, and he is the best kitty in the whole wide world when he's not in play mode like he is right now. Because he's trying to cut me. He's like, "I'll cut you, man." And that's Dark Dimension 2. Ha 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 ha. There's the lulls.
That's what my Discord does.
Had that freeze not happened, yeah, it would have been even fucking quicker. But the freeze happened, and then I just forgot
Their Discord
about
is
it.
even quicker.
Oh wow, so either he's changed his name or MB Swingworks is no longer
I'm just noticing some
a
new
good
people.
time runner, a speed runner anymore. Yeah, MB Swingworks used to be on the top three of I want to say Dark Dimensions 1 and 2, maybe the third one also, but he was at the top of these for sure. And I mean, it bounced around, as people find better strategies and stuff. But I mean, he used to sit and literally look like frame by frame to find the best, quickest attack animations and put those teams together and just hammer out 3 minute completion times with load times and everything. Like, I mean, done 3 minutes, um, 8 minutes, 10 minutes, 13 on Dark Dimension 2. All right. Well, I'm pretty much out of things. Yeah. You got anything to say, Squig? You got anything you want to say? No? No? He's very vocal, so I figured he might be out or something. I can't put this one on the spot, though. No siree. All right. Well, it has been extremely, extremely fun and extremely long, and I really appreciate everyone that stopped by tonight, all the new followers, everyone who's the people who's here now. Um, Thank you all. Like, I hope you've enjoyed it, and you know, hope I was entertaining at the very least. And thank you again, and there'll be more. We'll be back. Until then.